Good boy.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rifted Gamers. I'm David, your host, and this is the Rifted Gamers. We're going to do the Game to Your Drop edition. I'm sure some people won't be able to do that, but those of you who can't, if you could just, I know this is asking a lot, if you could just turn off your camera instead of dropping from the game. And then if you come back, you can just turn on your camera and we can play. And that way I don't have to mess with any of the freaking settings. But that's up to you guys. If I have to mess with them, I gotta mess with them. Yeah, we're just getting started here. Rolling initiatives for...
Ry-lo-kin got a nat 20 for her second one.
Oh, yeah.
Of course she
Good for
did.
Ry-lo-kin. Yeah, I'm just having him roll NPCs. I'm like, it's not a big deal for me to go when I need to go. So this game we have Spartan, or Jeffrey is actually in house.
Yay!
He came to the what did you call it?
The Holy
the
Land.
Holy Land. The
Holy
game
room, more like. But
yeah.
no, here, let me drop my background.
The
You can
game
actually
room.
see stuff in the background now.
He's here at the table with us, and hopefully next September, September 27th.
I'm gonna put in leave as soon as I get
we'll
there.
have more people here. That'd be great. Gonna have a barbecue, so everybody's invited. I'll give you my address if you're coming. Those of you who need to be picked up at the airport, we'll try to arrange all the same day. So I got an 8-passenger vehicle that I can pick everybody up. Hi, puppy.
Did we show the clean game room?
Oh, I can't really show it because my daughter Faith she was here last week. She surprised me with cleaning my game room. Like the only thing that she didn't do was the miniatures on the table itself, but she cleaned everything else.
It does look very
Like-
nice.
It does.
Yeah, I'm
I was
like,
noticing that your all your books were lined up.
Yeah.
yeah. And she put my dark saber up right here. Got that. Doesn't have the blade attached, but yeah, it was really nice of her to do that. Her and her boyfriend actually did that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Mormon boyfriend, right?
The Mormon boys.
Oh
yes.
gosh, he's a good guy. He's a good kid.
He is.
Doesn't matter how he is. He's a goddamn Mormon.
Those of you who are watching, Mormons are the Church of Atosa's enemy due to some bad history between the two. But they're mending their ways.
They
trying
are.
to.
Yep. They're getting more and more rights.
Well, I mean, most of them are living on a long pig farm.
That's true.
Is there another one in Lindaria? Ravuk? Is that where the farm is located? Is it in Lindaria?
I can't say.
So just remember, we're gonna do people logging into Twitch for crosstalk, so that people, you guys can talk character to
Yes,
character
we're easy.
when I'm explaining stuff. That way, we're not talking over each other. And also, it's fun to interact with anybody who does come on. It is Sunday, so it looks like nobody's watching us today.
Yeah.
Except Becca. Of course, you're watching us. You're actually here.
Yeah.
I'm logged in and watching.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy because the
It's showing just one.
yeah, it's weird. That's
What
okay.
Maybe
So
women don't count on Twitch.
Maybe that.
oh no.
Or
Don't
maybe
say-
I don't count because I'm on the mod team.
We're gonna get fucking canceled.
Twitch is the one not counting, right?
Bye, Twitch. We said something terrible and now we're fucked. Yeah, I don't think I count either.
Oh, now it's at 4.
Woo!
Yeah, weird.
It takes a little sometimes to register. It's just like whenever people are watching and then we end the stream, it doesn't show that people had watched the show for like 8 hours, and then all of a sudden it all pops up.
Sounds good, by the way.
Awesome, sound is good. So, yeah, last time I believe we left off in the elevator shaft of the Temporal
Straight
Fortress. You guys had discovered these strange insectoid Noctar, or you believe they were insects that were...
Were they reminiscent of the Zitisic?
You know, no.
No.
They were more like, these were more like Dungeons and Dragons, the cake, what are they called? The cake tree or something like that. They're like
Aracocra or whatever.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Four-arm,
Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
weird guys.
But they're a lot thinner than Zitisic.
Rowan.
And,
Honestly, all I'm seeing in my head right now is like a four-armed claim.
Rowan, no.
yeah, they're more like a four-armed ant.
Okay.
Like a flying ant. But
Okay.
humanoid. I guess the Zitisic's really... Who keeps doing that on the Roll20? That's funky weird.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
No, it's okay. I was just wondering what that was. It looked like sonar.
I was wondering what that was too.
So I got this new program that I've been messing around with, and hopefully I'll be able to integrate it into our game. It's called Tailspire, and it's on Steam, and I think you can download free copies of it as long as I own the rights to use it. But it basically, I can build a whole city and have you guys actually have your characters in there, and it's better than Roll20. It's like 3-dimensional. I was just messing around with it last night at work because my work is so awesome that I spent about 10 hours on the computer doing nothing.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I've been working at this little hospital in Lebanon, and it's like the worst thing we had last night was like somebody. It looked like they were drunk and walking along the highway, and maybe they might have gotten hit by a car, except they didn't have any like broken bones or damage.
Probably fell off a bridge or something.
Right. They might have. I think most likely because we couldn't figure it out because they were too drunk to tell us. I think they probably rolled down a hill and hurt themselves in barbed wire or something. Yeah. And
That was the most extreme.
that was the most extreme last night. It was crazy. Like every night it's been like nothing. I think the first night there I don't think I did anything. I don't even think I gave a breathing treatment. I might have given one breathing treatment. It was crazy.
I mean, the ideal situation is that no one needs a hospital.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. But it's I like a place that's a little like
You don't like just sitting around for 10 hours?
12. I mean,
Jeez.
technically 12.
Well, you know what the worst thing you can say in a hospital is? Hope I can see you again.
Rowan.
Hope I can see you again.
See you again soon.
See you again. Yeah, I mean we do have
That sounds more like a threat than anything else.
our regulars. Man, it's surprising how many people come back to the hospital the same like every week. The same people for the same problem. It's mainly COPD. Don't smoke out there, you children. You'll end up being in the hospital every week when you're 60 plus.
Hey, don't pick on those people over 60.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying if people who have smoked for 20 years, when they're 60, that seems to be like the magical number where they're in the hospital every week, like all the time. It's like they're
My
just there.
husband died at 64
Oh, that's
from
terrible.
emphysema and COPD.
Oh yeah. See what I'm saying? Oh, it's terrible.
Hi, Rowan.
Thankfully, I wasn't there to deal with it.
Yeah. Jaden is messing with the map. All right, so
those blue spots aren't me.
that's somebody else messing with shit.
Yeah.
That's okay. Nobody else can see that, but the group. So we got initiative all ready to roll.
Initiative 3 to start.
Initiative 3 to start. Let me go ahead and.
Initiative 1 has 3 nat 20s, and Initiative 2 has 1.
Jesus. What are we gonna do with that? What is the nat 20s? Only the GM's supposed to get those.
Well, your player killers rubbed off on us.
Yeah, they infected the computer.
Apparently. More like you
He's
infected
not
the computer.
used to you yet.
I know.
It's our saving grace from last
What-
session.
What initiative was that?
So three's first.
Okay.
And I don't believe there are any nat 20s on there. Let me double check.
It's all good.
Let's see. 3 has... let's see. Yeah, no nat 20s there.
Gotta bring up the enemy's initiative too.
Oh, that... yeah, both Lendl and Docs got 19 on that. That really ticked me off. One more, either one of you.
All right. So, the battle's over. You've killed these creatures. You can still hear the resonant sounds of the Noctar that are deep in the bowels, echoing off the walls in this elevator shaft. You think lower, you can probably hear. There's probably an open elevator door where they could be crawling up from the bottom. Above you can see 60 feet up, and up on very top of the ceiling, you can tell that there is a locked mechanism that probably goes in between floors of the temporal fortress or compartments. There might be, you don't know how many compartments there are in each floor.
Well, I remember the stairways that we're aware of don't even go up to the ground floor or the castle part of the temporal fortress. I'm willing to bet that locking mechanism is probably at the same level. So which I'm going to turn over to Dr. Slepius. And do you think you can get up on your grappling hook up in that gash?
Come here,
Up there, 30-ish feet?
I can try.
Come here, Rowan.
She's still a little
Rowan.
shy.
I gotta show you guys. Come here, Rowan. Oh.
She's really not cooperative with being picked up. Like, she'll let you pet her, but the moment you try to pick her up, she runs.
I just gotta show everybody the newest member of our family
Who's that?
here.
That's
This is
Rowan.
Oh,
Rowan.
for goodness sake, like you needed another dog. Oh.
I mean, Cora's
She a
gone.
Weimaraner?
She is a
Silver
silver
lab.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Huh?
Yeah, she needs to learn boundaries, and
Yep.
hopefully he'll teach her gently and not beat her up.
Yeah.
He's not quite good with the gentle. Like, he really does try to play with her and try to, he pushes her around a little bit, but he doesn't realize when he's getting...
They had a very barky start.
That just makes us have 2 dogs. That's it.
And 4
Yeah.
cats.
And 4 cats.
Yeah.
We have the space,
Wait till
though.
I show up with my 3 dogs and 3 cats.
Oh boy.
There'll be a menagerie in here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll keep mine in my house because I don't trust Penny with other dogs. And Cass is good, but if he's challenged, he will respond.
Well, I hear how
You could have
they
Chicory
respond
back,
to
though.
challenges.
Some dogs just respond. Becca found out that huskies are one of the most hated dogs amongst dogs because of the way their ears, they always stand up and their tail is always
Well,
up
that's weird.
and curled. Yeah, a dog whisperer or something.
Because they always look like they're
Yeah.
ready.
They always... Yeah,
You-
exactly.
You have to learn regular dog body language. There's other signs that you can see in a dog who's, I mean, German Shepherds have their ears up almost all the time, too.
Right.
Right.
They're one of those dogs that other dogs don't like because of that.
You know?
That and
Or they look like
flat-faced
they're challenging
dogs.
somebody.
Nobody
Yeah.
likes flat-faced dogs.
Flat-faced dogs. It's a different reason.
They
It's
fucking
because
snort.
yeah,
They
their breathing.
can't breathe.
Yeah, their breathing disturbs other dogs, but also when they go and meet other dogs and they're sniffing their butts,
Their whole face is up in
their
there.
whole face is up in there, and dogs don't like that. So
So I think my cat fell asleep somewhere. I can hear him snoring.
he went up there. He went up there.
I literally can hear him snoring above me. There. Yeah, Lorax snores. It's fucking cute.
That is funny.
What was really funny is when I saw Lila come out of the roof there and knock some stuff over.
Yeah,
that
she
was
does.
that was a few hours ago, but literally she just came out of the ceiling.
Yeah.
And
They-
she knocks things on purpose. Like, she'll knock things off on purpose.
Yeah, for a while there, I wasn't putting anything on those couple top shelves because of that. But yeah,
I had a cat who could walk across the shelf
Here comes
with little
Lorax.
tiny glass pieces without knocking anything over.
Oh.
And then one day she got mad at me and took the whole shelf out.
Oh.
But
okay, so
Alright, Asclepius was gunning for the gash with his grappling hook.
you're gunning for the gash.
I rolled a 75.
So does
What level are you, Asclepius?
Well,
Or- well,
I didn't start climbing until a while. Yeah, so I have like a level. I think I'm level 2. So
Oh, okay. So it basically you fire your line or you throw your line, it hits up against the turbo lift and doesn't catch, comes back down. You just have to try again.
Okay.
Morphin, I know Brandon is a free climber. You think the turbo lift
Actually-
is really smooth.
Is there an access ladder? Like a service ladder? in
There
here?
is no access ladders.
Okay.
Jasper, no.
it's weird.
That is weird.
So does Rowan's
I'll
map,
show you
does
the
that
top
show
so you
the
can find some
map of the Temporal Fortress
Uh,
as well?
When he does that, I'm gonna make sure he has at least a safety line.
Your map, you were asking, it only shows the portions in which you've been in.
So I'm gonna look at the map. Where's the breaker box? Because we've been there.
No, you haven't.
Not with the map.
Not the breaker box
That was
that
with-
year
that was
that we're
98.
talking about.
That's
That shows the
right,
breaker
right,
box
right,
that
right,
is in the hallway that Nyneave had access to.
Right,
But that doesn't show the one that she saw in her mind.
right.
So Morphin got a 38 for his free climb, and I got a 43 for his safety line.
Okay, so you start free climbing. What is your free climb?
40%.
40%? Yeah, no, it's too slick. You start trying
Yeah, he got 38.
to climb. Yeah, except there's
Difficulty.
negatives because
Oh.
it's a pretty tough turbo shaft. You just can't find the handholds, and when you do try to, you find some of that's. It just doesn't have. You don't have the gripping power because it's real smooth surface.
What alloy is
Seems
this
like
made out of?
it's
Jeez.
made.
I
It
mean,
was made to.
It's
Right.
MDC.
It's definitely a metal.
It's metal like glass.
Yes, it
it's
Is it
transparent aluminum.
it could be. Well, it's not really transparent, but it is pretty smooth for this turbo lift to go up and down.
It's a sheer surface, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
So instead of wires, it has like
Magnetic levitation.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
there is some kind of device on top of the turbo lift that you think lowers it, and the one on the bottom probably raises it. There could
Like
be,
a hover elevator.
yeah.
Yeah.
Morphin says in a raspy voice, Guys, can I get some healing?
You were in a healing
Yeah,
aura for a
you were.
while.
You were in Rowan's healing
Yeah.
aura.
Yeah,
I thought
you
it
could,
was only for 1 round.
No, it
That was
never.
a few minutes.
It was.
Oh, okay.
No, it was longer than that. It was like
You had to turn it off when you.
5
Well,
to
yeah,
8
but that
minutes.
was
Yeah.
well after he had left it already.
Yeah. So what did I say? It was 2d4 every round,
Mhm.
or not every round, melee round. So that would be just do 3 times 3, 9 melees, and then roll 2d6. So let's do 4, and so 6 times 9 is how much.
54.
That's how much you were able to heal.
So 54 points,
54.
Morphin.
54 points.
54.
Is that a grappling hook there, Melvin?
Huh?
Is that a grappling hook?
It looks like it.
No, that's just for grip
An
strength.
exerciser?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can go ahead and, yeah, I mean, you guys, the grappling hook is probably the best option. So trying again might just be like
Yeah.
what you need to do.
I mean, just need a good throw. Honestly, wouldn't that be a roll to strike more than a skill roll?
No. It's a skill to be
it's a
able to
skill.
Right.
Well, I mean, you could roll to strike to hit the spot and then percentage for the climb itself.
Yeah, I got you. Well, yeah. Wait, roll again, Scott.
Roll again, brother.
Alrighty.
Fries are done.
Oh yeah, 2 points under.
You're having a hard time, and you realize that Nyneave is like sitting on top of the grappling hook every time you throw it.
I thought she was on my shoulder still. Damn.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Since Becca's not here to play Nyneave's like, hey, I could probably just telekinesis this up.
You can fly. You could fly it up.
I don't even think she could pick that up.
Yeah, she's only got a strength of 5.
Like, if
or
it was
something.
Doc, sure.
Right.
But, like,
Right.
It's a pretty light. She can use telekinesis and fly it up, and she tries to secure it. I'll roll percentile dice for her to see how well she secures it. I got the number in my head.
I'm going to test that line very
You
thoroughly.
test that line. You grab it and you pull it.
Mhm.
You put part of your weight on it.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna line myself up with that hole in the elevator, and probably with Dr. Sklepius ready there to catch me, or someone, strong. Put my full weight on it, leaning back,
It maintains your whole weight.
All right.
You feel it's caught in there really good.
All right. The line's good, guys. Good job, Nyneave.
what did I do?
You grabbed the grappling hook and brought it up and secured it properly.
Yep,
You weren't
that's-
here, so.
That's what I do. I'm sorry. I heard Jasper barking and.
It's all good.
Okay.
So
I mean,
everybody can roll their climb to climb out of there.
that's almost a 33.
Those of
36.
you who don't have climb, I'm sure that
Safety line, Bolin.
Yeah.
We literally still have it set up for the bottom
Right.
of the elevator.
right. You
I fall.
I missed.
Ooh.
I failed.
Nice, Morphin.
I climb. That would be Brandon.
Told you you were fat.
Oh,
So
Well, I weigh like 423 pounds or 73.
This is like a MDC 5-ton cable.
I
yeah.
got a 41. I
Oh,
made
is
it.
Jeez.
Morphin's too tired to even grab it.
Morphin and Brandon are just like,
Uh,
this shit.
Yeah, you guys actually get horrible rope burns on your hands from those of you who got the 92 and the 86. You actually took some SDC.
I'll throw the.
86. The 86 is a slip.
Is
Oh.
it 68?
Whoever got the 92 took 4 points of SDC damage to their hands. Got horrible rope burns. You set up the bowling
Yeah.
and the safety line, and that gives you guys a 20% bonus. So you can take off 20% of your roll now if you.
Lay down.
Do I need to reroll? I did 68.
What's your climb skill?
I mean, is that attached to her priest or no?
No.
No. But I started climbing when we were still in Grants Pass.
Right, but the skill itself?
I guess I need to roll again.
It's probably what's your priest? Your priest you started
I'm
out
okay.
pretty high.
I started out as an 8.
Yeah, so you're only a level
Now
2
I'm a
climber.
10.
You're level 2 in climbing.
Alright,
So yeah.
so 40%? Right?
25% plus 5 per level, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
35.
35?
And then, but with a 20% because there's a bowline added
And a safety line.
and a safety line. So,
I mean, I can literally haul you up. You just have to not fall.
yeah, you just gotta balance.
I don't have that many to get either.
Wait, with the 20, that's a 69.
Oh.
Minus the 20 is a 69.
Yeah, that is a 69, but it's not the roll.
I think
No,
that
I know.
So-
does it?
He's hauling you up with the bowline, and you just like tip and flip out of it somehow. Fall to the ground, taking fall damage. Go ahead and roll me a d6, and that's how many feet you times 10 is how many feet up you were.
I'm gonna start tying a harness.
You were up 10 feet. All right,
Yeah,
so you
Not
took
so bad.
a whole 4 damage.
I got an +1 for the harness.
Oh, wow.
Right. So the second time you readjust the harness, you realize you
Well, no, before it was just a ball. It's literally just a loop. This time I made an actual harness.
okay. So you make a harness and you haul her up. That gives like a 50% bonus, and you're able to haul her up.
Yeah,
with-
there we go.
20.
It looks like everybody else made it up after their second try at least. Doc somehow just runs up the wall.
He's fucking Doc. Like,
Sadon is good.
You want to say hi to the family?
Remember, also Sadon has wings that he can actually fly.
Oops. Brandon, somebody's having a really hard time.
Oh,
Hi.
Jesus! Warfrin!
Hi.
I'll throw him the harness.
Well,
Actually, wait. With the harness, he should make that.
yeah, with the harness it's made. You guys get up. It's rough and tumble for a few of you, but you make it up into this hole. When you get up there, the hole is covered in some crystalline substance, like a
Harding chitin.
yeah, like a chitin. Kind of lines the tunnel. Not very thick. You can still see kind of through it and see, it's mechanical.
What the
So this might be
hell?
like a service tunnel between floors.
There seems to be about 40 feet down
We
the
just have a
tunnel.
tornado?
Yeah,
What the
it's
hell?
some kind of service
I don't know. What was that?
hatch. And you realize that the explosion around it was probably somebody was trying to escape into it from the elevator shaft. And
So
they
the blast
blew the-
patterns show
Yeah.
out, not in.
Yeah, it's definitely somebody was trying to that blasted their way in. It's not like a tear like from creatures.
The crash?
Yeah, or from a crash. It's definitely explosive. There's something about 40 feet down the shaft. If you guys have lights, you shine your lights on it. You can see it's covered in the chitin too. It looks like a power armor of some sort that's basically glued to the ground from the chitin going over it.
Okay.
Something's been coming through here after the explosion.
Okay.
Dog, that's my power line.
I'm a car man.
So, is there any actual bodies or husks or anything like that, or is it just?
Yeah.
You roll with perception. You don't see any, like,
15.
visual spots. After, with a 15, you guys are looking around. You can tell that there are some dark red, like, blood spots that were under the chitin, but there's no bodies.
Well, I mean, if there's insects and blood there, I'm willing to bet I know where those bodies went.
Yeah.
Wherever the fuck that thing's queen is.
And then you said you wanted to check out the power armor.
Yeah, like, what kind is it? Does it have, is there like a gun also adhered under the...
It looks like the Nyneave gun bunny. I don't know if you guys have seen that.
I remember the gun bunny.
But it's basically, I think it's like an 11-foot mech or a 10-foot mech, and it has 2 guns that you can pull out of the top.
I remember piloting a gun bunny.
Interchangeable. It's a light power armor. It seems to have some sort of explosion in the back of it.
Probably when the reactor went critical.
Oh, okay.
I think I got a picture of it right here. Oh, maybe not. They like to not cook shit consistent in some of these books. Kind of makes it a pain in the ass when you're looking for shit, but...
But it's starting to sound like it doesn't look easily, like, recoverable or anything like that.
Or even worth recovering, really.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's just what I was checking.
it looks 95% intact.
With the power core exploded, that might be...
This is what it looks like, if you guys can see that.
See?
I mean, I think if we had
Is my
easy
camera
access
on?
to Lucky
Yeah.
George and a way to excavate this power armor, it'd be worth it. But
No, you don't tell it mechanics, you can easily repair this vehicle if you have
Oh.
a power supply.
Oh, if I have a power supply. We should keep it. I can fix it.
okay, but like, A, how are we gonna move it before we fix it? B, how are we gonna recover it from this chitin? And C, what was my C?
The chitin is kind of thin.
Oh, it is thin.
It's
It's
only-
like a layer.
It might be like a quarter inch at the most.
How much does it
Okay.
weigh?
Well,
Well, I mean, how much does one of those things?
I don't know. How much does it weigh?
I
I can't tell you.
I'm gonna take my axe and just kind of test out the chitin near the feet.
It takes a good swing to get through the chitin.
But a good swing will get through. Okay.
can I pull it up using telekinesis?
The problem with that is the object is encased in this. So just pulling it up, like, you would be pulling up the encasement, or you have to find a place for leverage.
When?
That doesn't work. It does break away the pieces that are shattered from the axe marks, but it doesn't, like, just get rid of the chitin.
Okay.
I mean, I think if we came back with like paint thinner or something, we could probably get this out pretty easily. But I mean, yes, it's a power arm. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely worth noting, but we're not really in a position to grab it right now, and I don't know how we could transport it at this time.
You take everything.
I take everything that's not nailed down, and this is about as close to nailed down as we've ever found.
Ruga's gonna attempt to, with his bare hands, break the kite around one side of it.
Okay.
Get his fingers underneath the power armor, just rip it out of the kite.
So you don't need to roll for it, because that's exactly what I was waiting for. you punch the chitin, it cracks easily with your supernatural strength. You get a hold of it. Now that it's broken free, telekinesis could also be used to like break it, to pull it out.
Okay. You.
But it comes extremely light as you do this, Ravukin. It actually floats up. You're like, God, you think you got your full strength back.
I look at the is it broken? Am I free?
As you do that, you realize you're like, it's still intact, but the thing is floating in the air.
What's happening here?
Shit, okay. Apparently we can transport it.
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
You have
Does somebody want
There's
to
an
tie
anti-grav situation going on.
a rope to it and just drag it or something? I'm not sure.
Actually, here's a question. Can you apply levitate to the power armor? With the magic, but you can still move it side to side physically.
To do magic lore.
Yeah.
You do know that. You could do this, but for some reason, the metals and technology, if it's not like a technology device, sometimes can cancel out magical effects.
Can I repair it right here?
With what?
With what? You need tools.
Yeah.
So no.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, well, let's continue on. Let's look for a way out of this tunnel. Hopefully to the floor above us.
Actually,
Lord Rebuke,
Do you
may I
use
talk
ten on
to
the
while we're
table?
walking?
That's what I always use.
Is this
roll the tunnel mechanics.
Orphan?
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, by
My handsome
Boy,
man.
boy.
yes.
Your boyfriend almost died last week.
Gladly,
What's that?
You can
23.
gladly call me your lover.
So,
I noticed you have similar gauntlets, bracers, slave bracers. I don't know what the
Shackles.
but yet you seem to be able to still access your magic. I've been having trouble with that.
Oh, I cannot speak for you in particular. I know that I am what some would categorize as a greater supernatural being. That might have something to do with it.
he's like, I'm better than you.
I think
Are you I think you're just a
peon.
Your access, your power might not be as
Going.
as powerful to work past the gauntlet.
it might be a question of external versus internal.
Yes.
With that 23,
But
Nyneave realizes that this thing has a backup power supply slot that could be used. It would take you some light tools and an e-clip from a Nema, at least a Nema weapon
Okay.
or a con weapon.
Oh, like we have plenty of those.
Hey guys, I can fix this. I just need some small tools and an e-clip.
Well,
And
once
then
you find the tools, I'll give you an e-clip once you get the tools.
Cool. Okay. Now we need to find the tools.
I mean, I just kind of wondering, this is a service tunnel, right, that we're in right now?
Yeah.
How much you want to bet some mechanic got lazy and kept their tools in this tunnel somewhere?
I'll go. How long is the?
You're gonna go
tunnel?
this tunnel. You think you can see there's a it's at least 200 feet long,
Okay.
and it goes in a north-south direction.
Yeah. I'll look. I'll speed through.
Okay, so you're speeding through. What are the rest of you doing? Well,
I mean, really at this point, you're just kind of following her, looking for a way out of the tunnel, hopefully up, but at this point just like to a floor.
Okay.
Anyways, anybody know where the stairs are now?
Geographically speaking, we are moving perpendicular to the stairs. I think so, right?
So basically behind the wall.
I'm gonna point out to the left, like that way, 100 feet or so.
You guys do find a service access hatch, or Nyneave does, about 125 feet down on the left-hand side. It's open. This one looks like somebody, like it's broken, like the bottom, the service hatch closes from top to bottom, and somebody like ripped the bottom down and tore it out.
Not somebody, something.
The coating Titan continues on down that tunnel. You can see the 75 feet down the tunnel more to the, where it was 200 feet.
Mm-hmm.
There is a major access or blast door that's shut. There's some damage to it. It looks like somebody tried to use charges to open this door, but their charges were not sufficient enough to blast through it. And there you do find bits of bone and pieces of armor that are older than
Anything of use from the armor?
do a quick search. Go ahead and roll percentile dice. What are the rest of you doing that she's doing this?
I'm kind of inspecting that
61.
service hatch.
Okay.
Like, does the Titan go like down the hatch?
The hatch is goes through to the left.
Okay, to the left.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, towards the stairs?
could be.
Okay.
Actually,
Or opposite.
Rowan's map shows that that would be past the stairs.
Okay, past the
So-
stairs.
Now you're basically,
So we overshot them.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's still closer to the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet that there's an access tunnel, maybe. Because, I mean, if you're going to have a service tunnel, it makes sense to access it from the stairs, not from, like, an elevator or something. But either way, I mean, I like this
These
direction.
tunnels are pretty large for just service tunnels.
Oh, okay.
Like, it seems to be a network of tunnels that you can move military equipment through without people
Freight
knowing
tunnels.
that you're moving military
Security
equipment through.
tunnels.
They could be security tunnels.
Okay.
So the chances of finding tools in them
Went down a little bit.
Yeah, just a touch.
What'd you get on your search there, Nyneave? 61?
Yeah.
You don't find anything of value except a hardened wrench. It's about 1.5 feet long. It's a pretty big wrench.
That'd be a great club for docks.
Oh yeah. Well, no. I mean, it's
15 strength.
he has a 15 strength. It's the leverage thing though. Right.
Anyways, I mean, once Nyneave gets back, I guess we'll explain. Anyone objective going this way?
You see her little light over there. Looks like she's searching through something, using telekinesis and throwing stuff around. The Titan isn't over on this part either.
Oh,
You can see where there were like maybe a really thin layer, probably like one passing through like you know how a snail passes through
Yeah.
and leaves that trail? This other Titan looks like there's many layers of this Titan.
so what can Nyneave see what destroyed this power armor and this person? Like, was it a blast? Was it
Perception? Definitely a blast.
okay?
It looked like they were blown to bits.
So really big 24.
Yeah, you think that this guy was probably standing too close to the blast when it went off on that major blast door, which you can see that the blast door literally has like no damage. There's like some burn marks,
So he caught it.
some etching marks. So all that blast must have just went back on him.
Oh,
You're like, I haven't even offered you one, motherfucker.
So, by the armor, can she tell who it was? Like, is it like Nemo armor? Is it...
It's blown to bits.
Okay. Okay.
Like,
No.
you're finding armor and bones in the same pot. Whoops. Dang it, I can't get a hold of those. Thank you.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Melvin, what are you doing? What is Ace doing?
Ace is just, well, everybody's searching around, so I'm just...
I mean, I'm just going to go down this door. Get back to... Nyneave, we're going to go this way.
Okay. There's a dead body over here.
Anything good?
Not really.
Oh, go ahead and take some.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You guys head down the access duct underneath the access tunnel, and you get into there, and you start walking. You know, roll of perception.
Wait. It is in the middle of talking to Morphin. So if you want me to give him a negative? For being specifically, or I can just roll straight.
Just don't use your bonus,
normal.
yeah.
Okay, I'll just roll straight.
That ain't bad.
You feel a disturbance in the force.
Oh no.
You feel the presence of the Noctar. Close.
Oh! Not color or near.
Coda, it's done.
Golda is on. You put up your armor of Ithan.
Armor of it then.
And then also Brandon, who doesn't have it.
You touch Brandon
Golda
inappropriately and cast armor of Ithan on him.
Oh, and Jolene, damn it.
Armor fit that on myself and Morphin.
Roll your saving throw versus magic.
Oh, are we still inside the cloud? Delightful.
Oh, we're still inside the anti-magic club? We are inside the anti-magic club?
You're not sure. You must be if you're having difficulty casting magic.
Yeah, no, fuck no.
Your
Sorry.
spell, yeah, you go call it Ithan. It doesn't go off. But
Fuck.
you spent the PPE.
Well, yeah. Well, just shit. It was working earlier.
Brandon's gonna raise his fist. It's okay. We got this, guys.
We have many things.
Anybody have 6 Sense?
Yes.
I, rebuke this.
Nyneave.
Ooh, that's bad. So
Um,
that was on himself.
Jeffrey's character is going to suffer damage.
Which one?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jeffrey himself.
So, in his first attempt at failing to cast Armor Within on Morphin, I imagine a 7 doesn't make it, Boop will move forward and push Lindell behind him.
Okay, so you push Lindell behind him. Go ahead and roll me a 20-sided dice.
Nice.
Yes. Why are you laughing? That's not good. Stop laughing.
Okay, you
I die.
push him out of the way. Lyndall, all of a sudden you get pushed out of the way, but you bump into something for just a brief second as you're pushed out of the way.
Invisible intruders! Or cloak sentries, whatever. That's what I'm calling.
Okay.
Yeah, and getting in a low and ready.
You get low and ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're called to arms, a combat order, right?
Mm-hmm. Like, straight up, like...
So, that would
Among
be...
Us.
The first initiative would be...
Can I cast Armor Vithan as soon as he hollers out without using the
So,
turn?
Armor Vithan has been being denied, so you need to roll a saving throw when you roll to cast that.
Alright, saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
That's what I got!
Yeah. No. So, you spend your
Oh.
PPE, but the spell does not cast.
Oh.
Do you have a character on here? Do you guys have your PPE and stuff on your characters on Roll20?
No, but I can add that.
That would be really, really.
I'm not
How do you
cool
put a
enough.
character on roll 20?
I will help you do that.
Or
Or
another time.
actually, Lyndall could do that while we're playing.
Still can't.
You don't have control.
Not on this, no. We tried, remember?
But I gave you access to that. What the fuck? Oh. We'll try to do that in a little bit on a break or something.
Okay.
So you say that, and then all of a sudden, you guys, there is a a blast of energy that's centered next to Lyndall that goes outward. It's black and purple as it explodes outward. Everybody takes damage.
Damn it.
What is that?
And it's direct hit point damage.
What a...
Oh, that sucks. And we got no armor with that.
No.
Right. And I will roll the attack to see if it is has a multiplier at all. 18 or higher. It's a crit strike.
But it's not.
What?
On the die or?
On the die?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the die it's
Yes.
crit strike or just 18 or oh.
On the die.
So we don't die automatically.
I don't kill you off automatically. Yeah, right. So you guys
Right.
did. It doesn't have the multiplier.
Was that how many points? No.
No, that was the.
That was the hit?
That was basically the hit, but you guys were unaware of it
Right.
because your what you call it already went off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the damage. To everyone.
Ow.
As you guys are hit with what you're not really sure. Nobody
That's-
will magic roll.
Straight up.
Is
Yes.
this for MDC?
I did.
It's
Roll
direct
magic
HP.
lore.
No,
But
yeah, that was
we
for
didn't
something
get a
else.
chance to heal from the last time we lost hit points either, did we?
No.
I mean, we got a little bit of time in the aura.
A little bit of time in the aura did heal.
Yeah.
It seemed like about
24
50.
points.
Yeah, so you all took
And I was-
21 points of damage
56
from this
points.
blast.
What?
And then Ravuk, it's your action.
Okay. He doesn't. He can see invisible. Can he? Can I do a perception to find this creature?
You may.
I think I already know what happens.
Oh,
I think that was just another one of the grenades.
Rolling the dice is taking its ass time.
There it is.
Nice.
You realize that the creature has a natural chameleon skin.
Not visible. I see.
And yes, with that perception, you're looking for invisible, except you see something move with a flash of about a speed of 90.
Jesus Christ.
It moves down the hallway. After it damaged you guys.
Don't have any guns.
And then it tries to stand still. When it's totally still, you can't see it. But you know about where it's at. And then that's your next action is 24. That would be you again. And then Rowan's up on 23.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, no, Reboot's 23 too.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was before. So it'd be Rowan's first action and then Reboot.
So
I
move 90 away.
can I do magic lore now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are you trying to do magic lore on though?
I am trying to do magic lore on what this thing is. Or no, actually, can I
You
detect?
can't even see it.
Can I detect what's interrupting our magic?
With what? A magic spell?
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Yes.
I'm just asking. How are you going to do this?
I would have to use a magic spell, which...
Are you going to try to use it?
Yeah, why not?
You know it's interrupting magic. It's not like totally negating it.
Okay, alright.
So go ahead and roll.
16 on
A
that.
16. Nice. You cast... What are you casting? You cast your spell.
Detect magic?
Detect
Yes.
magic. No magic.
Interesting. So either...
No magic in the immediate area.
Even with the concealment of this thing?
You don't know it's concealed. You don't know it.
Oh.
You don't know it's there. The only one who knows it there. Well, I mean, you knew it there because there was a blast, but it could
Right.
have been a grenade, like he said. He
Right,
did
right.
say there was a grenade. The only one who knows that it was a being is Ravook, and he hasn't said anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be my thing. So no magic
So-
in the area. So it would have to be psionics
Could be. Or natural abilities.
or natural abilities.
That was a pretty weird ability that just, or grenade that went off though.
Yeah.
It was like a, did you roll your magic roll?
No, because
Okay.
yeah. No. So. Huh.
Or, yeah.
So,
I mean,
I picked up a harpoon gun
uh-huh.
in the ocean.
I remember that.
I'm gonna want to whip that out. I don't know what kind of weapon it's categorized under.
Fucking harpoon gun.
So it's not a.
An ancient weapon.
I don't think it's very ancient.
It
At least
is
not.
not very ancient. It would be the one from the harpoon gun in Underseas. Or sorry, not Underseas, Nyneave, I believe it is. I forgot about that.
What's up?
It's either Nyneave or Coalition Navy. Sourcebook 4. Here it is. I forgot you picked that son of a bitch up.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a better weapon. I I doubt it's considered a heavy military weapon or a rifle, right?
No, it's a harpoon gun. There's actually
Okay, so
straight up a
it'll
harpoon
just
gun.
get my, it would just get my flat +2. But I think I'd have to do a wild shot to pull it out and then fire, right?
Wild shot blinded too. Do you have quick draw?
I do have quick draw.
Okay, yeah. So but usually quick draw it's with specific.
Yeah, and specifically with my gladiuses, so I'll draw. I won't wild shot blind. I'll
He's gonna shoot somebody in the ass.
yeah. So I'll take my action to whip it out.
You whip it out. You're like, you unsling it, and you get the harpoon gun out. It's actually the CSN-20 spear gun, but a NEMA equivalent. It has the plasma tips on it, so it does 46 MDC. So we'll just do 46 times 3 for all intents and purposes, because. And then, so that is your action. It looks like Lyndall, Docs, and John are up. In that order. Or do Lyndall, John, and then Docs.
I mean, Lyndall is, at this point, like, just... There's nothing much I can do other than... He'll pull out his LSR... What kind of scope does that have? Does that have thermal optics, or no?
No.
No? Okay. Just pulling out the LSR and just generally like, does anybody see it? Can anyone see invisible?
It's not invisible. It's chameleon. It's 90 feet down the hallway. It's no, on the wall.
Is that enough for Wild Strike or no?
Is that enough for a Wild Strike?
Okay. Can I take a Wild Strike?
It's down the hall. Yeah. No bonuses, minus 10. Your failure rate, like your crit on an opponent rate, goes up to 3 instead of 1 and 2. Like if you shoot one of your
I'll
people.
hold till I can find it.
So you have on that LSR, you have standard laser targeting and the telescopic passive night vision scope.
Okay.
Which gives a +3 to strike on an aimed shot.
Okay.
But only when the laser targeting is functionable.
Okay. Alright, go on and shoot.
John.
I'll use my thermo optics.
Ah, you're going.
And then I'm gonna shoot it in the head.
And you're looking around. Roll a perception.
Alright.
9. You're looking down the hall. You see nothing on thermo.
Ah. Cool. Guys, I don't see anything.
That's because it's chameleon and it's probably standing still.
On thermo.
So it's cold-blooded.
Oh. Well, I'll shoot anyway.
Okay.
What are you shooting at?
Roll a wild shot. You just fire down the hall. Bow! What are you shooting with?
My JA-12.
Right, because your railgun is out of bullets.
Yeah.
Your JA-12, you fire blindly down the hallway. So remember, the crit range is now 1 to 3 if you hit somebody with a failure.
13.
Okay, so you have no bonuses.
15 on the die.
Minus 10.
So 5.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
You're shooting at something that you can't see
Yeah.
At all.
or know that's there.
Well, I mean, they said it was cold-blooded, so... You know.
Right. So you fire down the hallway. You take off your blast.
Alright.
It's not enough to really damage the hallway. You make a laser burn.
Area of effect. You need a
There's
plasma
some carbon
grenade
scoring.
or fireball or something that has area of effect.
Except it's Noctar.
Area
How about
of
any of
effect.
that shit?
I think I get
Yes,
what
but
you're
it's
trying to
90
say.
feet down the hall.
So, Docs.
Perception, really, at this point. That's all you can really do.
Perception.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
You got a 8 total because it's got
No,
one more.
no
than,
bonuses.
Yeah. Oh, 4.
Yeah. You're like, can't see anything. There's nothing down there. They're all crazy. Ravuka senile.
Oh, they're humans. They're humans. Of course they're
What'd you
crazy.
say?
They're not fairies. Actually, fairies are crazy too. Ray-lo-kin. Fucking eating my snake.
She ate your snake?
She ate the part that Sargoth already finished hors d'oeuvres. I was trying to get her to like some kind of necro magic, and instead she eats it.
Oh.
Lyndall, you get blasted in the chest by an energy bolt. A purple energy bolt comes down.
And now we know where it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you know, it really likes me.
8d6 damage.
Holy
It could be a
shit, is
good
that
Noctar.
also direct HP?
Yes, it
Well, if
is.
it's shooting at us.
It could be a good Noctar, and it's trying to take out an enemy of its own self.
Bitch!
A woman?
Yes.
Oh, I should roll for max damage, shouldn't I?
I thought magic did it, or damage, does that also get max damage on magic?
Yes, it does.
I
I
swear.
allow max damage on magic. It's not fair if I allow it on weapons and not magic. It's still the same range requirement.
Cool.
Damn!
So here,
86.
yeah, I failed 2 of my coma death saves.
You do
Oh
not.
my god.
What?
Those are D100s, right?
Yeah.
Cool. 58, 90, 77.
Oh, you want to die.
I don't want to die. You just max damage me with an 8d6 direct HP attack.
It's level 8.
That's great. A direct to
He's
HP
like, that's great, I
attack.
don't care.
Can Wilson uses
How many hit points does Lyndall have?
Well, I had 72. Now I'm down to 51, and now I'm down to 3.
So, what abilities that your group have could help in this situation? I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to let you know that
Okay.
if you do proper planning, such as, do you have a shield Templar? Do you have a Holy Templar? Do you have a Retribution Templar? I
Look.
think you have some of those in your group, and they have these things called auras. I don't want to have to tell you guys about that again.
I would love to have.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying, when you guys are in battle, remember, you guys have these things in place that can help you survive horrible situations.
Reboot currently doesn't have access to his Templar abilities via
Have you tried since you lost that one?
Oh, I haven't. And doesn't it take like 45 seconds to cast it?
That's why we don't do it.
Like, the whole combat would be over by the time.
Yes.
Can't.
But
Can't.
your auras last a very long time.
Does Rowan have an aura?
Rowan does have that aura. She turned it off. Remember? She has that healing aura.
I turn it back on.
Oh. Okay, you're going to turn it back on?
As far as ability goes, the only thing that could possibly help me right now would be either armor thin or chromatic protection. Personally.
I'll stand over.
Range on chromatic protection is only 10 feet.
Did he just hit me from above?
No.
No. Oh, I thought you said
No,
like
he's
came
down the hall.
No. A blast.
Oh, okay.
Like a laser, like a
Okay.
energy came down the hall.
Sorry, when we say came down, for some reason I think like overhead.
You do have a reroll.
Oh, what?
You do have a reroll.
Sure, I'll re-roll my death saves. Go ahead. And per my own thing, I said like a month or so ago, don't tell anybody. As far as everyone's aware, I'm just down.
Hot 5. Sorry.
What did I just say?
Well, okay, I won't tell you that one. But this does. I'm rolling all 3. Okay. You get blasted off your feet. There's a nasty dark burn on your chest. You're laying on the ground. You guys actually see his skin tone like instantly looks gray. He looks and a little shriveled.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give him last right.
We kill it?
Right there on the spot. Okay, in the middle of combat? Alright. So,
Well, I said that I stood over him with my aura.
so you're now activating your aura on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Which
That's right, I
is
forgot.
on 19. So Ry-lo-kin's not here, so you could take her out of initiative. It would be Raboot's turn, and then Rowan's turn.
Okay.
Alright, so Raboot just watched that blast. Did it leave the where he thinks the
So you may roll your perception as a free action because you were watching that guy in that spot. So, you see the blast come out, but you also see slight movement of the creature is leaping, it looks like to the right and onto the ceiling.
So Raboot is gonna attempt to stick it with one of the harpoons so it's more visible to everybody else.
Okay, go ahead and roll to strike.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, bitch.
Sure. I'm gonna use my reroll for the game because I feel like this one's very important.
It's going to use its auto dodge.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it missed.
Why does everyone and its mother have auto dodge now?
They don't. The Noctar have always had auto dodge.
The Noctar is very strong.
Yeah.
They only get it once. It's not like a juicer's every action. It's once a
What's the melee?
once a melee. So, what'd you get for that reroll?
I thought
Oh.
GM did reroll.
GM does reroll. Sorry. You got a 19 on the die.
Yes.
That's a crit.
21.
That's a good.
21. Here is its auto dodge. It does not dodge. It misinterprets the arrow, and
A call for the aid of Natosis.
it slams. It slams into. I'm going to just roll body part into the main body. You couldn't do a called shot because you didn't know where its head was.
Even trying.
Into the main body, doing 46 times 10.
That's
Or not 46 times 10, 46 times 3.
I rolled
And
my
it
46.
explodes. The plasma tip explodes. You didn't know it was plasma, but now you do.
Root did not.
Yeah, and it was a piercing weapon.
Wouldn't that be a poor design for an underwater weapon? That
No,
just causes
plasma
steam.
burns underwater.
Oh, okay. I
Well,
thought it
it's
was just
gonna
a steam
be
explosion.
36 points of damage.
So 36 points of damage. As you see, the energy, the plasma energy wraps around the creature. Now you can see it. It is definitely humanoid, as tall as a human, and only has 2 appendages. You think it's a human, at least, like or
Or was.
it could be a human elf or anything that's about the size of a human, and it seems to be standing upside down on the ceiling.
Yeah.
I just got killed by Spider-Man.
Um, so,
So whose turn is it now?
whose turn is it now? That would be Rowan starts her aura.
Mm-hmm.
You start to cast your aura. After Rowan, it looks like John Wilson.
Alright.
So, you guys, I'm going to roll a d6, and that is how many ticks of the die that the thing is visible burning. Like, so that's 3. So, John Wilson, you can see the creature. It's engulfed in flame.
I will.
Just by nature, you guys can tell that the body armor that it's wearing has resistance to fire itself.
Smart for a
Makes
Noctar.
sense.
And what are you doing, John Wilson?
I'll try to shoot it in the head.
Okay.
That's a 23 with 21 damage.
23 with 21 damage.
Yeah.
You shoot it. As long as it doesn't dodge out of the way. It's using a dodge, not a auto dodge.
Also, wouldn't that be MDC?
Yeah.
So, 63. Oh, barely. Just barely.
He still hit it, right? Yep.
Mhm.
You still hit it. It leaps to the left a little bit. It would be its left. And your left, actually. Because it's upside down. Like it's as if it's like walking on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's
upside down.
creepy.
Taking 63 points of damage. The laser burns away a little bit of the armor. And after John, it looks like Nyneave's turn. Her first action.
Nyneave is. So is it walking upside down towards us?
It's just standing there. It just dodged to the left.
Oh, okay.
It's still burning. You guys will be able to see it until tick 16.
Firebolt.
Okay. Firebolt?
Mm-hmm. Bolt, not ball. Bolt.
Right.
Yes.
It's not as effective, but okay.
Wait, I
No,
thought
I
this was Nyneave, not Rowan.
It is
Nyneave casts
Nyneave has
Firebolt.
it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she didn't cast Mind Bolt?
I know, that's what I was.
Oh.
I mean, I was just like.
Well, it's on fire, so I thought.
And
There's
that
plasma
displayed
wrapping
that
around
it was resistant to fire.
Yeah. But you called it already.
Yeah, I did.
Roll a strike.
Okay.
+4.
Yep.
It's going to try to deflect.
18 on the die,
So
plus
22.
4.
20. You actually see a a black disc appear on its right arm as it tries to deflect the fireball, but it fails, and the fireball hits. Damage. It's 46.
Oh, 46?
4
Okay.
die 6.
Oh, that was a
19.
good roll.
Yeah.
19. Okay. And Lightfoot, your first action.
Since I know where it is now, I'm gonna throw a fireball.
A fireball.
Yep.
So a 10 dice fireball. Oh, okay.
Well, it's far enough away that it shouldn't.
There's
be a
people in front of
problem.
you.
Of course there is. Well, I rolled a 15.
You see it crouches on the ceiling, extending that shield in front of it.
Oh, shield. Where's the shield?
You can see the fireball hits that shield, and it seems to go around
What's your bonus to strike with
around
fireball?
the creature.
So no damage.
Well, you don't know. It damage to the shield.
Okay, well I did 2 damage to the shield then.
2? What? What kind of?
Fireball's like a
It's 10d4.
I mean,
1d4?
yeah,
Why
one
did
per
it only
level.
say 1d4
1d4
mine?
per level.
Per level.
You said a fireball, right? Yeah.
Oh, shit, what happened? Whoa, shit.
Can you not hear us?
I cannot get it to go down to 10. That's up to like 9,000.
Oh. We'll just, it was a 2, we'll just times that by 10 then. It was 20.
Okay.
And it looks like
Close enough.
Lyndall's.
If
Why
he
did
is
I
at
not
all
put that in
conscious,
there?
he's just gonna grab a healing potion and drink. If he's at all conscious.
How many hit points do you have? 3 left? Oh, you're still conscious.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Healing potion.
Yeah, you're on the ground. You're like, it's gonna actually take you 2 actions.
I believe it.
You're like searching for it. You're just like, fuck. Nobody noticed that you're alive. You heard Scott's character say something about doing last rites on you. Are you doing that? Were you doing that right now? Last rites? Or are you gonna
No.
wait till after? Okay.
I was jokingly,
Oh,
no.
and you're searching for that.
Yeah.
So that was Lyndall. Revook.
Alright. Ravuk is going to move forward towards it. And
Okay.
it's still pretty visible, right?
At this point, we are on 17 still. It is still visible.
And it is is the plasma around it still seem pretty hot?
It's yeah.
Alright. So instead of casting magic net, no, can you? It's on the ceiling?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Hanging upside down.
Oh, please do not do what I think you're about to do.
It's not hanging upside down. It's
Literally just standing.
Instead of casting magic net, I'm gonna slap a carpet invitation on the ceiling.
roll a saving throw versus magic.
Alright. Only got one of these left for 16?
And okay, you cast carpet of adhesion. Okay. Roll me a 20 cent die. No bonuses, just straight roll.
Nice.
Okay, sweet. That's real weak. And on 16, the creature is no longer visible. You can still see where the fire is. This would be Vitus's first action. Since he's an NPC, he comes to the aid of Vitus. Was he a shield templar? He was a holy
Who
templar.
was a holy
He's a
Templar?
holy.
He comes to the aid of Lyndall, trying to in the name of Medusa, I ask Medusa's blessing to heal this child of the swarm.
I wish I was a child of the swarm.
I know.
I'd love to be a child of the Sworn.
Somebody roll me percentile dice for him. And then Ace's first action also.
No.
God damn.
But it's a
What
shit
was
system.
that?
That's a shit sandwich. Ace, what are you doing?
Alrighty, so he's still down the hall, but he's on the ceiling. How tall is the ceiling?
That's a 15-foot ceiling. So, yeah.
That rules a flying sidekick out.
What, you don't want a dynamic entry, the semi-invisible, upside-down Noctar?
Not at 15 feet.
How tall is he?
About 6 feet.
15, 6, 9 feet. That's a 3-foot thing.
Yeah, but you're reaching up with your swords. That's easily clearable.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to figure out. Alright, so I pull out using both of my swords, I go up there and jump up there and slice at him.
So you run up and you jump to slice. Go ahead and roll to strike. He's going to parry with his shield.
That's an entropy
Okay.
shield.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
You're dual wielding, right?
Yep.
Did you do you did a single attack with 2 swords or independent
Yes.
attack?
Actually, it'll be a double attack, both swords at the same time.
Okay.
Get up there and go way down, because I'm not putting up with this. tonight.
He parries your attack.
Oh, too bad.
His shield, you do notice, is an oval full body shield at this point. And on that note, he is going to bring his Noctar spear around and spear you in the side.
Be careful.
As his action.
Oh, is he with us? Is he in the group now?
The creature?
No, Ace ran out.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Ace ran up to attack the creature. The creature parries with its shield and then brings its half spear out to the side and spears him in the side, or tries to.
Oh, shit.
There it is. Ooh, a 19.
What?
You can parry.
Yeah, I'm gonna parry.
Parry's free action.
Bonus. Oh. Let's see.
Should be like at least a +4 plus your PP.
He's a seasoned Rift's character. I'm sure he has his bonuses in. Oh, unfortunately, you try to parry. However, it gets around your parry and jabs you right in the side, which is actually a puncture for this particular weapon. Your armor takes 16 points of damage, and you take 8 pass through.
Alright.
And that's direct to hit points for that 8 points. It bypasses the SDC. You feel what feels like a soothing, almost pleasurable, like orgasmic feeling from that poke into you. Like you need to roll a saving throw. Because it might paralyze you in ecstasy.
And that was just the tip. Imagine the whole shaft.
You
Oh,
save.
don't get me thinking.
You just had regular save.
Versus.
Magic. So
No.
with a so it'd be a 14 or higher with his level. Oh, you're
Why did it go twice?
for D4.
Oh,
So you just lose an action as you're.
Creaming his pants.
Well, it's weird. It's a good. You like it. You want to give in to this creature almost. Let your soul pass into it. And Brandon, first action.
No. Ouch.
Brandini.
Specifically Brandon, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was stuck in the mute.
That's okay.
Okay, so still up in the air.
It's still on the air. Yeah, on top of the ceiling.
I mean, it can't move.
Why are you doing
Or else, yeah. I'm gonna attempt to shoot it with my LSR.
Okay. It's gonna parry.
It's gonna parry? Okay. Good luck. Oh yeah. That's not gonna work.
Oh!
wait,
Oh, nat 20!
it? Nice! Yay!
Unfortunately, even
Oh.
though that's a nat 20,
Good lord.
the 24 for this particular ability, which is called Circular Parry, allows him to parry that blast.
Oh,
A
I see
24
what
or
this
higher.
is.
I
On a
think I know
circular
what
parry.
this guy is too.
Wait, what about his -2? What's your range combat? Oh, wait, that's dodge, not parry.
Right.
Fuck.
You hit the shield in front of him, which is a body shield.
A body shield.
It's an oval body shield. I've been explaining that. It first started out as what looked like a small buckler on its arm. When it knelt down and was protecting itself from the fireball, you guys noticed it grew to a body shield.
He absorbed the energy.
Now the creature is standing up in what looks like a Spartan stance of some sort.
I mean, I'd love to make an observation, but I'm currently busy.
Yeah.
You can actually, you guys, sorry, I forgot to explain, when the fire was wrapped around it, it literally had what looked like a Roman helmet on, with the feathered, what is it called?
The
pommel.
plume.
The plume. You could also see the skirting from its
I
armor.
want to make an observation, but I'm currently busy.
Mm-hmm. Next would be Morphrin's.
Okay. Morphrin's going to say a prayer to Nikara. Nikara, please, I beseech you to restore or to lend me your power to once again exert my dominance over this vile beast enemy of the coast.
Okay, roll me percentile dice.
Making a lot of assumptions here.
Yeah, you're making a lot of assumptions.
Oh, I'm okay. It's a test, so roll percentile.
You do know that.
Oh, nice.
You do know that using your abilities of summoning to control entities is a ritual, and that you can't really do it in combat. It's not like,
Right.
yeah, it's not something that's meant as a combat ability. But so you.
Then I might just try and toe the line with my powers with that. Just see if there's anything there.
Okay, so on your next action, you'll feel that the prayer
Okay.
goes off. You feel like your prayer was good. Docs, go ahead, and then Prometheus's first action.
No way, really?
Yeah.
I
So
know
how you feel.
Fight has healed you for 18 points.
18? Okay. That's going to bring me up to 21. So, what Dogs is going to do, he's going to use one of his poison fairy rocks,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to cast it at the figure.
Okay.
Um,
Oops, that's 100%. That's the wrong die. You got parry.
damn, he got me.
He parries the rock. Oh, that's not even the full parry bonus.
No, that's his base. You haven't included his, Yeah, okay. Jesus, it's like, what, +8 now? Hey. Oh, yeah, no, that's what Docs does.
Okay. Prometheus, first action. What is wrong with this cat? Why is she...
I think
So-
she's trying to go after Lorax.
Ace ran forward, and he's in combat with this thing now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, shit. I'm gonna have to run forward as well because
Anyone
I don't
going to
want
communicate with us?
to hit him.
Okay.
I don't want to hit Ace with my shot.
Well, he's now on the ground, in like 4 feet past the guy, but I do understand that you don't want to shoot him.
Yeah.
Ricochets are a bitch.
No, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Okay,
I'm trying to engage.
so you move forward.
Yes.
What's your movement?
Ah, shit. You did make me look that up, didn't you? I think it's 33. So. It's,
Okay, so you move 33 feet up.
Yeah.
Next
it's
hit, you should be
83.
there.
Next attack, you'll be able to attack him. Your next
Okay.
action. And it looks like John Wilson. Oh, sorry,
Rowan.
Rowan.
So we can't see him again, or we can? Oh wait, no, my aura went off. Right?
Rowan, your aura, no, your aura will go off on 7.
Oh, I
Auras
thought it was
take a
only.
while.
Oh, okay. I thought it was only 2 actions, but okay. So
It's a time thing, not an action thing.
killing curse, Avada Kedavra, to the creature.
Is that Rowan doing that?
Yes.
So you
Okay.
get.
So you cancel doing your aura and you do Avada Kedavra.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Roll
would
the
happen.
strike.
Okay.
He's gonna parry the attack.
He did.
Did you-
And that's still 13.
That's 13.
That's right. He takes half damage because it's magic.
So 3d6?
What is your normal damage? 66?
66.
You could do that, or you could do 66 divided by 2. It don't matter. That 3d6 is fine too.
8.
So 8 points of magic damage, though, isn't magic damage, to his armor, and you do notice that he is visible enough that you guys can see him during combat.
Okay.
It could be the fact that he's stuck
Moving.
to the ceiling.
Yeah.
And he's moving. And he got damaged. You think the fiber network in the armor must be damaged by some of the fire and the laser that hit it. So, who's next? John?
Alright. So we can't see him anymore?
I said, are you not
We can.
listening?
Oh,
We heard him enough that his camera doesn't work
oh,
anymore.
It's not working
Not
100%.
Yeah,
okay.
he's still
Instead of
kind
having-
invisible.
A 99% of being not detected while standing still, he only has a 58% chance of not being detected while standing still.
And he's pretty thoroughly detected at this point.
Or, sorry,
All right.
58%.
I'll go for the head again.
You're going to fire at his head. He's going to parry.
I shoot someone in the back of the head.
Oh, no!
no!
Oh, it was.
Well, he's got a follow up roll.
Oh, God.
What did he shoot in the back
What's your
of the head?
bonuses?
10.
To fire.
Yeah.
Oh.
Um,
Poor Melvin gets shot in the back of the head.
That's the way, a good way to make friends.
You just like land after doing your like double strike gracefully, just get
Wait,
shot.
isn't Melvin passed out on the ground anyways?
No,
No.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he's
was
just
he
frozen.
was just
in-
stunned for an attack, basically.
Okay, just frozen
I
in
think
pleasure.
he's stunned for the rest of his life.
How much damage did you do?
Oh, I did 16 times
Gonna need a
3.
wheelchair.
You have armor on, right? The back of your head.
Please say
no,
you do.
My helmet was destroyed 2 games ago.
Oh no! Ah!
Shit.
So 16 times what?
It's 48 points.
Oh
Is
God!
that death, Melvin?
How much is it?
48.
What's your HP?
Let's see. You said 48?
Yeah, your head has about 1 or 2/3 your main body.
Can I use my Nazareth reroll
That would kill me.
to not kill him?
Yes,
Thank you.
you can do whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Jaden is choosing to re-roll to not kill you.
And that is a 28 to
There you go.
Much better.
Okay, so you used your re-roll and you hit the target instead. His parry is still the same, which is a 22, but this time you got a 28.
Alright, 30 points.
30 points of damage
Nice.
to the bad guy.
Yes.
That was a great way to re-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not shooting your pal in the back of the head.
You know, I wish Larry had done that.
Larry.
Oh, way back when.
Oh yes! Oh my gosh!
I was getting to like Alexander when that happened.
I miss Larry.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry.
Yeah, Larry. So Nyneave, your action,
Nyneave's gonna do a mind bolt.
and Ravuk. Mind bolt. He's gonna parry.
Oh, I need to fix that. What is it, 1d6 per level?
He's
Yeah.
gotta have parried that shit.
Well, we'll see. So, hooks. Yeah, 10 really plus 10, honestly.
He's in circular parry.
I can't remember if it's 6 or 8. I'll go with 6.
So- Yeah.
18.
Yeah, he parries your attack. No problem.
Remind me to go through your macros
Oh.
to update them.
Yeah.
Ravuk is watching this guy parry almost everything coming at him.
Yes. Every attack.
So as Ravuk closes in, he's gonna jump up, doing a scissor strike specifically targeting his shield.
So, okay, he's gonna parry your action for half damage to the shield, and he's going to take his spear and strike you in the neck.
Oh.
Here is his parry.
You gonna parry with your tail?
I'll parry with my tail.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, that was my bad.
What was that?
but
You're plus 16.
yeah, he gets. Ravuk is a dumb.
He's
He's a level 13 retribution template.
What is he attacking with? Your swords?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah!
A pair of retribution gladiator with fucking.
So he fails his parry.
so my.
Remember, your tail doesn't have your same bonuses as your hand to hand.
I just use my basic hand to hand.
Okay, and he goes to strike you in the neck with a 15. Oh, he's having a bad day.
He is.
I hope his day
I
gets
use
worse.
My one.
Finally.
Or if we're somehow able to cure him, that'd also be. Oh, but Morgan's guy's brace was something, damn it.
And you parry.
God
you
damn.
fend his attack off as if he's a child.
So with a scissor strike, do I add my damage bonus twice?
Yeah.
All right.
I hope his day gets a lot worse.
Oh God, it's going to.
I mean, Dragon Sworn, Scissor Strike, Retribution Templar.
Holy shit! Fucking Christ!
He's dead. Ravook got it.
Well, he was aiming specifically for the shield.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
Because nobody else is hitting him.
So
Right.
you hit the shield for 94 points of damage. Pow! And it takes it as if it was not damaged.
Okay.
What?
It is an energy shield. It is completely made
I
of.
see. Okay. That was my
Entropy.
misunderstanding.
It's made of entropy.
It's literally been absorbing all the attacks.
Yes.
Put
Nice.
his hands on his hips feels pretty silly.
So now that his shield absorbed that, he's going to shield bash you, free action, and
Bonk me on the face. Oh,
return that 94 points of damage to you.
okay.
Get an ot one, you bitch. I curse thee. Every fiber of my being.
And
Pow!
is he doing that
What's
on
that?
my same action, so I won't get I won't get my own parry.
You'll have to
All right.
you'll have to take your a dodge,
I think I will.
but
That's a lot of
half
damage.
half bonuses because you're
Airborne.
yeah, and you're not aware of him being able to do this.
Actually, he's 11 foot tall. I don't even think he is airborne.
Right. He doesn't have to be
Yeah.
airborne, actually. Yeah.
Oh.
You take 94 points of damage as it's blasted back
It's
into
a-
you.
And it's magic damage, right?
Yes. Crippling magic damage.
So he took 94?
So the shield absorbs any damage. Oh,
Fireball.
Oh,
shit.
ah,
I forgot. It absorbed the fireball, too. How much damage
20.
was on 20?
21.
21
Yeah.
points. So, sorry, you take that 21 points also.
Wow.
So
You're
100,
killing Ravook?
15?
100, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, 100 and... Yeah, 15. No. That...
Oh.
Now the shield is drained. From...
So it's back to the buckler.
No, it's still there.
Oh.
It just absorbed... It has nothing to return. Oh, sorry. I gotta give you the shield bash damage, too. 7... 9 points of damage from the shield itself.
124.
Ow.
That's why I
Oh.
love that metal thing. It's just actually stab
You
them.
hear greetings from Sargoth. Pow!
God damn it! I wanted to recruit this bitch too.
Eek. Yes.
Just like Sargoth, you have a limp wrist.
Damn!
That was good.
Nice.
Ow, my face.
His wrist or his dick?
So that was everybody there. Vitus stands up and he starts talking religious talk. In the power of Natosa, I revoke you. In the power of Natosa, I revoke you. He's trying to exorcise this demon. And Ace, your action.
Saying
Oh,
rebuke
I
or
know, right?
rebuke?
Rebuke you.
That's just murder.
Rebuke. I know.
Yeah.
He's trying to rebuke him.
He's trying to, yeah.
Ace, your action. Oh, that was it.
I know.
You. That was your action that you were stunned. Sorry. Your next action, you come to at the end of that action like, what the fuck? Feeling like you were just balls deep in some lady. Lightfoot.
Is the shield is still whole and half already, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Ithan because I haven't done that yet.
Roll per
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
No.
Prometheus.
Nope, still didn't do
It's my
it.
turn now.
Yes.
Did I get to him finally?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. You are there for an attack. He's gonna parry. He's in circular parry.
You need to
There
go
he
on.
is. Let me see if I can hit his ass. Hang on, I gotta find my...
God, he's rolling shitty now.
Good. Ba-ding!
Oh, Nat! That's a crit.
Oh,
Oh!
Roll 19, which is a crit strike.
You come up and you crit strike him in the main body.
Nice.
4. 25 points.
50.
50 points.
50
Yeah, that's
points
right.
with a crit strike.
Yeah.
You actually crack through the armor, and you feel your blade slice flesh.
Yes.
Actually doing so, you do 50 to the armor, 25, but because he is a Noctar, you do 50 points to him. The creature screams.
Nice.
I gotta roll a saving throw for it for a moment. D20. Only half its bonuses. It drops to the ceiling as if it dropped to the
drops to the
floor.
ceiling?
Yes, it drops
Now
up.
he's stuck to the ceiling.
It drops up,
It's
crumpled on the ground, with the shield still out, and its spear still out, but it looks like it's crumpled to the ground, like Lindo was.
It's not moving.
Well, it's stuck in carpet adhesion, so it's like weird and shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
Can't reach it.
Yeah,
I'm
no-
short.
nobody can reach him now
Revoke can reach it.
except Ravuk. Brandon.
Yes, sir. Using carpet of adhesion, the best thing I can do right now is
So
shoot him.
the funny thing is, he's still alive. He can still parry because he's in circular parry.
But isn't his shield stuck to the...
No, it's magic. It's not
Oh,
stuff.
right, and it's entropy anyways.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if he can circular parry magic. So, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to cast, micro deathbolt on him.
You're unable to cast your spell.
Oh, right. Damn it, I forgot.
You feel as you start to cast, those braziers lock down on you.
Wait, this is Brandon, not Morfrin.
Oh shit! Sorry. This is Brandon. Right.
Are you sure?
Brandon,
Go ahead and roll.
D20?
Yep.
I got a 13. I'm done.
13. You hit him with your micro death bolt.
1d4 or 2d4?
That's a +4, so that's a 17. He no longer has his ability of dispelling magic because technically he's.
So he was the one doing it.
But he can still circular parry.
This is straight to HP damage.
Okay, straight.
It also gives a -2 to initiative a little bit slower. A little
Oh,
bit less.
did you just death bolt this guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just healed him.
Oh,
He's
shit.
not Tar.
Oh, damn it.
So he gets healed for 11 points.
He gets healed for 11 points of damage.
What?
There you go.
Whoops.
Death Bolt is entropy damage. Entropy heals Noctar.
I forgot all about that.
No, beforehand.
Now you do. You hit him with your death bolt, and you see him like wink at you. and
Maybe just like a little.
Oh, it's unlikely ally.
and he starts to move to stand back up. Morphrin.
Did he not get like caught in the cover of adhesion when he fell down?
He has a strength greater than 25,
Fuck! Damn it!
so he can.
Cunt!
Why
So
is
this
this
is a
a fucking
badass
boss fight?
Because
Right away.
we've been
He's an
building up to a boss fight.
assassin sent to kill your ass.
I mean, we've been working up to this boss fight for the last 3 battles.
That's
Yes.
true.
You think he's a boss?
I mean, honestly, I thought right up until he said Sargon says his regards, he would have been a great instructor if we could just like cure his ass.
I mean, if you can just cure his ass anyways.
Oh, Ry-lo-kin was the one who did it anyways, wasn't she? We need to talk to Fluffy.
Oh, Rabook's never heard of anybody being cured of being a corrupted Noctar.
Oh, you haven't met Ruffles!
Oh, that's out of character. Rabook still doesn't know.
Morphrin, what are you doing?
Okay, Morphrin is going to.
Morphin's cured somebody.
Morphrin's what?
He did.
Oh yeah, what was the result of Morphrin's roll?
I don't know.
It was oh, I gotta go back.
Your prayer was, to
Dakara.
so temporarily, that's right. Your spell went off. Your prayer went off. You have basically what happened is time slips occurs. You may have a brief conversation with Nakara.
Okay.
Yes, my child.
You want a Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper?
Mountain Dew.
Are you aware of what has occurred with me?
I am aware that you are silenced and Natosa no longer sees you.
Damn.
Yes. I may have obtained some blood of the primordial Natosa, and I was wondering if we could, if you had the power to maybe help me a little bit, and I can, and we can have a bit of a trade. Power for power, so to speak.
Power for power. You are my servant.
Your power is my power.
Your power is mine.
And how much power would I have under this, yeah.
Very intimate.
This only hinders your loyal servant.
Loyal, we are yet to see. What is your point, child? I do not have a lot of time. You basically see like this 9-year-old girl telling you this.
Here's my offering. Call it a sacrifice or an offering. What you will. And help me find a way to reconnect with my power.
You must remove the braziers.
Mm.
Or you want to tell the next to return?
That pathetic necromancer who traded his soul because he betrayed my family. I want him eradicated from the universe.
I could deliver him to you. He does have ownership of my soul in a way.
I see the
I
mark
could bring
on you. I can see him lingering in your shadow right now. Waiting, wanting.
Perhaps we could set a trap together.
You might as well murder yourself.
Jesus.
Sympathetic goddess, isn't she?
Yes, it is.
Offer yourself up. Offer yourself up to a rune maker. Trap yours and his souls together. Become a weapon. Turn him to a weapon that can be used by Natosa. Not a burden to Natosa. Although this will destroy you, you will trap him in this forever, since he has attached himself to you. Go to the Highborn Mountains in the kingdom of Temporal. There you will find a dwarven village where there is a smith who has the skills and abilities to do this.
Very well.
You might want to write that side quest down.
The sacrifice.
I can always look
Well-
at, I can always watch the stream to grab it from.
Mm-hmm.
I'd still write it down while you
You
can.
want to put that in the notes?
Highborn Terminus?
Temporal.
T-I-M-O-R-E. Kingdom. Terminal Kingdom. It's a king.
Temora?
Yeah.
One that they actually
It's in one of the books. If we can find it out.
Highborn Mountains, Temora Kingdom.
Seek out the dwarf clan that has this power. Is that all you are asking of me?
Yes.
Well then,
I bid you farewell.
praise be Natosa.
Praise be.
Praise be, yes.
Oh, shit.
He was the only one
I know.
who's been there.
Yeah.
We're just saying praise be to say praise be.
Yes. Praise be Natosa. So Lyndall, who is an expat of Nakara, can feel her envy or ire while he's in this. And so can Prometheus.
Love you too.
Yes.
For what it's worth, I am sorry.
Yeah. Before,
Feels the love.
in when her presence was around, you felt, even though she's fucking evil as fuck, you felt as if it was a loving
Oh yeah.
parent.
Again.
Now you feel the ire, and you guys are both aware that she's around because of this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My comment says Sam, love you too, and I'm still sorry.
You. Where's your symbol of the moon at?
Wrong person. You're thinking of the original Spartan who had it jutting out of his chest.
You feel your chest burn in horrid agony, and you take a D4 times 10 damage.
Oh,
40
shit.
points.
Good lord.
You're screaming as entropy starts burning on your chest.
Well, fuck.
How do you get a god to hate you?
Praise be to Nakara.
Fail her test, apparently.
Yes, Ravuk, You feel her loving embrace, actually.
Ah, Nakara, my wonderful god. Praise be to the moon.
Praise be to the moon. Yeah, you feel her, like when it's burning you, you hear her screaming at you in Dragonese. How awful and what a traitor one of her phases was to drop her.
Who did that?
Two of her phases.
Okay.
If it was just a worshiper, that'd be one thing, but you were a phase of her.
Yes.
Are we still in initiative?
Mm-hmm. Time slip.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This is all happening.
Yes, this is all on initiative 12. Basically, he's been taken out of combat, is having a deific conversation with the child god Nakara, and you feel him, you see a little fire light up in him. Scott, you feel the sensation. I thought you had it marked on your forehead originally.
Nope,
No.
I never had a mark of any kind.
No, he always wore a halberd.
You do feel just heat, and you're hot and you're uncomfortable. Except right now you haven't said anything to offend her, so
Right. I'm keeping my mouth
So-
shut.
yeah. So she's not lighting you on fire.
Trying not to draw attention to myself.
He's actually behind Ravuk.
You hear Nakara says to you as the fire is burning out, "I can't wait to revoke your passage to the pool of souls."
She's mad. She's throwing a temper tantrum.
And we're back into combat with is it Lyndall?
Speaking of which, was that 40 to SDC first, or is that straight to HP again?
She will only burn you down to 1 hit point. She will not kill you.
No, because that would end our suffering.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, with that being said, on my second action, I'm finally going to take that potion.
You like take a drink of that potion while you're burning.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about how I can kill the next innocent that we run across.
Yeah, no. We got some killing to do.
I now have motivation to kill.
You're like, I don't want to burn like him.
I can't wait.
He's not burning in hell. He's literally here. And looks like we got 6 people on. Who's on? Spartan, Morphin, sucks to suck. That's so funny. So we're on initiative Lyndall. Lightfoot went already, right? And Prometheus.
Lightfoot cast,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, what'd you
And
cast?
failed.
Sorry.
I cast Armavikan last turn.
Sorry. The creature was knocked unconscious. That ability turned off. So you were able to cast that actually on 12.
Oh,
I made a brief mistake there.
Oh, we can cast magic now? Or,
You don't know this.
well, yeah, I know.
She
Yeah,
cast
I mean,
that,
I mean, out of
and
here.
it
cast
worked.
that and it passed.
Yes. So Prometheus, what are you doing?
I'm going to hit this thing again if I can reach it.
Okay.
If I can't reach it, then I'm going to shoot it.
Remember, it was healed, so it was getting back up. And
Oh, good.
go ahead and roll to strike.
I'm going to knock the shit out of him.
Okay, he's gonna parry.
Where's the puppy?
She's
Yeah, I
sleeping
rolled
right
a
here.
22. No, that's not me. Yeah, I did. I rolled a 22.
Ty goes to the defender.
Okay, well, I rolled a 13.
Right.
You rolled.
A 22 and a 22.
That's with bonuses.
Yeah, he gets bonuses.
There we go. Now it rolled.
You guys get your bonuses. He deflects your attack.
I'll shoot him.
Not giving up.
Do you have paired weapons?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot him.
Here we go.
He's going to try to deflect it.
Get it good.
No, that's
Roll
standing.
good.
Hang on. There we go.
Where did Jaden go?
14.
So you hit him. You hit him with that, and he gets knocked back down. Because he was healed for 11 and then got knocked down 16. So,
Oh, wait. Here, stand by.
so
Okay, yeah, I hit him.
yeah, you drop him with the gun, and
Yep.
he falls back down. He's like, you hear him, motherfucker.
Yeah, parry this, bitch.
That was Prometheus. Revoke your action.
So, the creature is currently knocked unconscious.
It is currently on the ground.
Ceiling.
Now it has negative hit points.
Sweet.
So, Rabuk will say, may this cursed and wayward soul satiate Nakara's hunger, and he'll jump up and just
Fuck.
jam his sword into his heart.
Revoke, wait!
What? What?
He's currently Noctard, right? Morphin, will you be able to help him like you helped Ruffles?
I'll try. Do we have one of those gems or whatever that was available?
Oh, what was it?
Revoke.
I think essences.
Morphin was previously able to turn a Noctar into less of a Noctar, I guess.
I was able to free him of being a Noctar.
What was genuinely able to free him of being of a Noctar using an essence. That man is a Shield Templar. We need a Shield Templar as an instructor at the very least.
Your sword is like you're just reaching up and you're poking it to his heart right now. You haven't killed him.
This guy is the servant of Sarga.
And
Yeah.
how much you want to bet that has something to do with him being under the influence of Noctar?
Are you
Michael
saying
hates
that?
That's an assumption.
Are you saying that perhaps if we were to unnoctar this fellow, we would not only gain a Shield Templar, but take a Shield Templar out of Sargos' service?
Not only that, plus, if this is anything like what would happen with Ruffles, Morphin will have some level of influence over him.
But we don't know if that's going to work, and we don't know if we even have the resources to do it.
The best I can do is try.
We need Shield Templars.
Basically, he's telling you that if you burn an essence, you may be able to save this guy from being a Noctar.
Me.
It's a
Who wants to
sacrifice.
sacrifice an essence?
Who has an essence to sacrifice?
Right?
Brandon's like, I don't. Sorry, I don't even know really what an essence is.
Does Rowan have essences?
I don't know.
We never really discussed that.
Probably essences of Rowan.
Essences of Ry-lo-kin, yeah.
You're an avatar of your goddess.
I am.
You probably don't have essences.
So, nobody here has essences they're capable of sacrificing.
I can still try.
What is these essences you keep talking about?
They're fragments and memories of power of Natosa that you can take in yourself to elevate yourself to that higher state of being and gain power.
Think of that as like motes, quarks of divinity.
So how about I make a deal? All right, okay?
Okay.
I am the conclave member. I I am a conclave of the third conclave, right?
Yeah.
And all you are going to be making a conclave of yourselves, correct?
That was the
Planned
goal.
on it, yes.
Plan.
And if I were to perhaps use an essence for you to use to free this man of noctarism, the first time one of your conclave were to come across essence of a true noctar, that would then become mine.
Sure.
That's not.
I'm for
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Just one? Wow.
That's a very reason.
That is extraordinarily reasonable and generous.
Yes.
Well, it's a better essence.
Yes, but
It's a better essence.
I know.
it'll also take us a lot longer to find it. I
know what he's trying to accomplish. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys agree with it.
Right, that is a deal. Our word is our bond.
Our word is our bond.
Our word is our bond, yes.
Our word is our bond.
Very well, let it be so. Now, how the fuck do we do this?
Morphrin?
David, did you actually take
Ravuk,
the blood?
Ravuk, if you knew about magic lore, or
Who does have magic?
you've used essences to revive people or resurrect them, it might work the same way.
Has. So, can I make a magic roll for Ravuk to
Yes.
try to figure out how to do it himself?
Oh, if you want to, yeah.
It's because I mentioned some measure of control, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Go
Fucking
ahead.
do it.
I mean, your magic lore is 100%, isn't it?
It's maxed out.
Yeah. You know that you can just infuse him with one, do a prayer to Natosa or your goddess, Nakara, who you just felt in the room. She's literally still there.
And he's not blocked from her.
And you're not blocked from her.
Ravuk will pray to Nakara to banish the Noctar filth from this Shield Templar's soul, so he might serve in the armies of Natosa to further
The cause.
the aims of his people.
Very well.
What is Nakara name?
He's talking
Natosa.
about
Oh,
Natosa. So unlike everybody else who only serves Nakara when they pray, Ravuk has always served both. He's always served Natosa upright, like through Nakara. So yes, go ahead and make a roll as Nakara's divine darkness sets upon you. So this is very funny. She had there was a 39% chance that this would happen,
You got a
and you
40.
rolled a 38.
Oh.
Therefore, as you press the essence into this child of the swarm, not only do you give him his 11th essence, but you burn the Noctar from him.
Hooray!
You see his soul lighten,
Who is he?
and he breathes.
Better not be cast.
I am Kalik.
Yes!
Oh!
who's that?
It is.
That's the guy that, Morphrin did some shit to.
Oh no.
Is Morphin in trouble now?
That's the guy who, was...
Kalik opens his eyes, looks at you, Ravuk, and says, Lord Ravuk, thank you. Thank you for releasing my soul from Nixla.
Don't say.
Can't see it.
I was blinded by darkness.
Smack him.
What?
Smack him.
You can't.
Damn it.
He's still on the
That
ceiling.
word?
Okay.
He says, Sargoth has been compromised.
Where?
Has he fallen to the
He has fallen
influence?
into the influence of the Nine.
Are you sure it was him and not his clones?
He seems to have violated the limit of doppelgangers.
Kalek looks like perplexed and is like, I don't know of this doppelganger Sargoth. All I know is my lord Sargoth has fallen in with the legions of the Nocta, has betrayed and taken the 7th Legion.
He's taken the 7th Legion?
You do see on his armor, his armor is blackened, but it has like runes all over it, and he has the marks of the 7th Legion.
I thought
I
the
thought he
7th Legion was under Gaius.
It's the 5th
No.
Legion.
Oh, that's a 5th Legion?
Also, I
okay.
just one Caleb was the first spear.
He's the first spear of the 7th Legion.
Oh, okay.
He was Sargoth's first spear. Like he says, I serve Natosa, not Sargoth. Sargoth has gone off. I thank you, Ravuk, and I pledge my life to serving you.
Of course, I humbly accept you, Kalek, to the services of House Rook.
He says, I offer my abilities of surge binding.
Oh, nice.
Third finding. And
It allows me to walk on the ceiling or the walls.
right.
One in 1,000 men can do this, or
People?
beings
Being.
can learn this. Sorry, that
I
was
know
sexist.
exactly where this came from. Fucking nerd.
I'm a nerd. He then drops to the ground.
I'll pull out another healing potion, unless someone's got healing abilities. Or I guess anti-magic's down now.
I can
Actually,
cast healing touch.
I'll move to shake his hand.
He says, I need to do much penance, as I have, under the orders of Sargoth, committed atrocities against our people. He brings up his spear and says, my life is yours.
Worker's just trying to hide
Lord Ravuk, if you don't mind me making a suggestion, a great way to start would be training the next generation of Shield Templars.
Yes. As I was going to say, Rook moves that touch the spear but pushes it towards Kalek. Kalek, no matter what you've done, what you should do now is work your best to embolden and empower the people of Natosa against this new and terrible threat. Our people here, these people of Natosa, have lost the knowledge of Shield Templars.
Then I
I
shall
believe
share my knowledge with you, all
Thank
who
you.
Natosa feels is worthy.
I thank you, Caleb. This is a wonderful boon upon the people of Natosa.
And an adventurer joins your group. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll add them to the list.
All right, Kalek, 8th level Shield Templar.
I do have some news for myself, for the group.
Oh dear.
Real quick, Ravuk is going to say a blessing of Nakara to Kalek, touch his forehead, and cast Cure Light Wounds.
Very well. You cure light wounds for max damage as long as Nakara is in your presence.
Oh, hell yeah, that'd be.
Sorry for
plus a healing.
the max healing.
We knew what you meant. How you spell his name? K-A-L-I-C?
K-Lick. Yeah.
K-A-Y-L-I-C-K.
K-Y lick.
K-Y-L-I-C-K.
It's K-A-L-I-C. Yeah.
Wow.
K-Lick. Colic.
Let's
Not colic.
see, 8th level. I'm gonna say 7.
7 what?
Dex reaction. Or per melee.
He's Child of the Sworn.
Okay, so 8.
8th level Child of the Sworn with,
Wait, 8 Templar.
Hand
so
and
boxing.
assassin.
Oh, assassin?
Yeah.
So 9? Jesus.
Why do you think he was able to fuck you guys up?
So bad, yeah.
Because he was a fucking Templar and we weren't. Most of us.
Because he was a
Yeah, but
Noctar and
he
we weren't.
wasn't. He didn't level as a Child of the Sworn, like up to be a child. He is a. He was born a Child of the Sworn, so he's less.
So he cheated.
So it means he doesn't have the stat bonus.
Right. But I have him fully fleshed out in character right here too. So
This would be his 11th essence.
yes. Oh, he did get a. Well, he's a Child of the Sworn, so it's his first essence.
Jaden,
But
turn your
like, if you,
camera back
when you're
on.
calculating towards like Dragonborn, it's his 11th essence.
Yes, correct.
I don't know.
In all calculations. Do we need to take a break?
I think so.
Let's take a 15-minute break and
I mean-
regather.
All I was gonna do is like, please
All
take
right.
Major Apprentice. God damn it. Or
He says, if Natosa deems you worthy.
well, it'll be a while.
Have you angered your incarnation of the Tosa as well?
We
The group
angered
as a whole.
everybody.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about that.
Yeah.
Really? You guys should really get your shit together.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
All right, I'm
I
going to
think
put
you guys are doing a great job. You're working together. You're not trying to kill each other. It's good.
This is very good.
Yeah.
We'll put the break sign on. We'll return at about 10 o'clock.
Alright, that'll give me time to update
Alright.
the tracker.
All right.
Okay, I need to go to the back.
No, wait, hold on.
Woohoo!
That, there.
You guys accomplished something cool.
Yes. I'm just glad we didn't kill him.
Why?
Well, yeah.
We could have had
It's Kalik.
11 essences.
I seem to kill everybody else. Why not him?
I know, you guys kill everybody else.
B, now I'm not going to be stuck in weird character limbo for a while. Hopefully. I think I might actually still be stuck there for a while.
You can't choose. Well, you don't even have all the skills to be a Templar.
No, I don't.
So technically, you can't even start training to be a Templar.
So I thought we were doing what we did last time. I was in this position where my OCC XP was going to go towards the skills necessary.
Oh, you can do that.
Because like that's what Scott has been training me right now is on the skills.
Right. Hi, kitty babies.
Sorry.
Oh my God, it's a mess down here.
It is. It's a mess and a...
So you want me working on rentals or on your downstairs?
Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? Hello. Hi. How are you? You're so cute. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Mhm. Hello. Hello. You're such a good girl. Yeah. You're rolling. Yeah.
it is so much hotter in here.
Yeah, it is. It's
Then-
much warmer. I'm freezing.
Well, I just turned that on, but it was still.
Honestly, I think it's great.
Yeah, it's fine.
Rowan's
So-
right here.
Oh, hey, we got some people over here. We're just on a little bit of break.
Hopefully now we can get fucking
That was
at
crazy.
least talk to Cthulhu and Natosa.
That was good. Yeah.
And
Yes.
then once Tempest gets here, I can finally deliver that missive.
The what?
The message from Cthulhu and Natosa to all other Natosas, including the source Natosa.
Right.
And then I can remind everybody, because apparently everybody collectively forgot that the statue had an essence of Natosa in it. Like, I've been keeping quiet on that, but when they're like telling me shit, they're like, okay, so you gave him the statue, and he didn't care at all. Did anybody point it out? No? Nobody did? Great.
It's a magical statue. Thank you.
You're all just saying, oh yeah, it's your dead wife. No, it's an essence. What the fuck, guys? How'd you completely miss that?
That's so funny.
Like, literally. Whatever. So point that out, deliver the message, and deliver the warning.
Yeah. The warning.
The source has been compromised.
The source.
Or has potentially been compromised.
Hey. What do you
Shift.
do?
Can pyramids be shifted?
And what be shifted?
Could an Atlantean pyramid potentially be shifted?
Yes.
What do you mean by shift?
Dimensionally transplanted.
No.
Yes, it can.
The pyramid controls all ley lines and rifts and nexuses that are around it.
Okay, but theoretically, let's say you have, I don't know, the source of all magic who can shift fucking ley lines.
The answer is yes. And that is according to the books also.
Okay.
Yeah.
The answer is yes. There was one shifted in Hell Returns or something like that, or
Alright, good.
one of the Hell source books.
That is very good
Uh,
news.
There is a pyramid, I think, on Wormwood that was also shifted from Earth to Wormwood or something like that.
Okay.
It even mentions in Atlantis, like entire Atlantis was shifted to another dimension, which is full of pyramids. The entire place was gone.
Okay. And I now
Yeah,
have
but about
Caleb
Riverite,
in the
that had something
roles.
to do with the Splugor messing with it.
No. That happened to they were opening like a portal to like 1,000 worlds. The Atlanteans were, and the magic went awry. And when they did that, it not only destroyed Atlantis and sent it somewhere else, it took magic from Earth.
So it's like the opposite of the cataclysm?
Yeah, basically, it was the cause of magic dwindling down into nothing. Awesome. Good game so far.
Love it.
And we are going to be gaming all night long. Those of us who
Yeah.
can.
I'm gonna have to go.
No!
Right now?
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow and I gotta get up at 4:30, so.
No!
Yeah, I know.
No, Prometheus!
Yeah, I know. It's all good.
Well,
Hopefully I'll catch you guys after work tomorrow.
yeah. Are you able to leave your thing on?
Yeah.
Or, what's that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on, I'm gonna just, yeah.
Cool. Then I don't have to redo
Right.
the frickin' cameras for a while. Yeah, we're gonna burn on through the night.
I've got a fuck ton
Whoever
of Dr.
can.
Pepper, Mountain Dew.
We'll just turn off cameras for when people are gone. You guys can put your favorite picture up so that they have that. I won't turn that off. I'll leave those spots open. Just so it's
Initiative trackers updated for Kalik.
initiative trackers updated for Kalik. Is that for 2 and 3? Because
Yeah.
okay.
So what I do is I update one, and then I carefully transplant it over to the
Nice.
other two.
Awesome. Yeah, so we are done with initiative for
Three.
this initiative
Yeah.
3. If we want to re-roll initiative for that, just so we have a good chart
think
we
we're
can
Oh yeah, I guess we will need a lot.
on break here.
If y'all are
That's
listening,
fine.
hey, real quick before, I'll just roll it
I'm
for
still here.
Oh,
Roll your initiative.
I rolled an initiative. I got a nat 20.
Nice.
Very beautiful.
Yeah.
It's
And
also
then I
one of our
got
other nat 20s.
21, I think, total on the second one.
No. Another one.
Yeah,
more.
we're redoing initiative 3 so that we don't have to do it next time.
Oh, I hear you.
Because we just used it up. Yeah. We're out of initiative.
Stand by.
Stand by. Do you ever play that game
17.
anymore? The Fallout?
Fallout 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it
Or
going?
the online one that we were with. Remember we used to play with it?
76?
Yeah.
I haven't played it in a long time.
Me neither. I wonder what's changed. If anything good has changed. Oh, that's a reroll.
Oh my god.
That was a
Cal
crap.
told me that it's better. Yeah.
Cal said it's better. I mean, it was good before.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Eric.
I think
He keeps
they had a
contacting me, but
really rough.
it's at the wrong time. What?
Fallout 76 had a really rough start at the very beginning.
Yeah.
On PC, you could
Hey,
see
so I only
people's
need
IP
one.
addresses.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was bad. It had a really like an unforgivably bad start.
That's
It's good
awful.
Now, but that was they really dropped the ball on the.
I
last
only
bit.
played it on PS4.
I don't think that's a problem on consoles. It was just an issue on
Yeah.
the PC.
Is anybody a fan of the Diablo?
Yep.
I haven't played it, so I know, but I know someone who has, and they said it's really good.
Yeah, I've been playing the beta for Diablo 4, and it is pretty awesome. It's kind of retro in the style.
Another nat 20.
No, holy shit,
Yeah.
Jaden.
John Wilson's just the best.
John Wilson is the sheriff.
I don't know if I've rolled a nat 20 since I've been back. Maybe one.
Well,
We've rolled a couple.
you've got two.
Okay.
What's Calyx bonus? 5-ish?
All right. I'll catch y'all later.
All right,
You going to
Scott.
bed?
Yeah.
Mr.
Going-
Will you be
Prometheus,
back-
we
will
will
you be
see
back
you
later?
when you return.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Hey, Lightfoot, can you give me another initiative?
Really? Okay.
We just finished 3, so I want to just do it now.
Okay.
And what's Calyx bonus?
Oh, geez.
Calyx bonus is
Bob?
plus 75.
Cool.
15.
I gave him a generic plus 10 for parrying, and I think it actually should be a plus 12, according to the.
For his initiative?
Oh, no. For his initiative? Sorry.
Because I was thinking like
Um,
6, maybe 7.
1, 2, 3.
Are we still?
4. I think it's 4.
Are we still on break?
Yeah,
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna take the puppy up.
like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
Come here, Jasper. Come here, my Jasper. Come here, my fat puppies. Come here, baby.
Really
Come here. Oh, you don't want to go near the heater. He hates that shit. Come here. Come here, my Jasper.
Yeah, he prefers to be outside, doesn't he?
Oh, he does. But he doesn't get to go out much because he runs off. Come here, Jasper.
That's typical for huskies.
You're just a good boy. You're just a good boy. I love you. Do it, me. Hi, Willie. Hi. Hi, my puppy. Oh, you're just a good boy. You're just a good boy.
But what about his bonuses for Childless Sworn and for Templar?
Right. I have to go through that because I don't think it's updated. Let me look at his character sheet.
I'm gonna go and look at the old one you gave me. Just see what that one says.
Oh, did I give you Kalik?
A long ass time ago.
It should be. It's probably the same as this one. But I don't think he was updated level-wise.
Yeah, definitely does not look it.
Where did he go? Maybe he's not in. Oh, is that him? Oh, that's right. He's a Praetorian. He's not a Templar. He's a Praetorian. What?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is that?
If I'm getting the calculation right, that's the amount that Reboot should be capable of on a perfect, like, criticaling with death strike, stick with scissor striking.
What's that? Oh, gee, what?
Because each sword does 10d6,
Yeah.
so scissor strike is 20d6. That criticaling would double that to 40d6, and then death strike just doubles damage.
Oh, Jesus.
That's equivalent to 80d6.
And he has what, a 28 strength?
I currently have...
Or 27?
Yeah, 28. 28 at the moment.
28. Jesus, yeah. You know what, I will say this though. That has nothing on a Troll King hammer, critical strike on a ley line.
Yeah, no, that's true. If I was on a ley line though, that
Or I guess open
that-
rift.
open rift would turn that 10d6 into a 20.
Oh, open
20
rift.
to 40.
Well, no, where did it turn it to 30? Because open rift is triple, right?
Yeah.
But I'm only doubling the damage the sword gives. Right?
Well, okay. The damage of the sword on an open rift, on an open, not a ley line, but an open rift with triple.
So 5d6 to 15d6 plus my hand-to-hand and fencing brings that 15 to a 20.
Okay. So that's base 20. So
The 20.
that bring it up to, I want to say, that's per sword, right?
What's wrong?
Still didn't go.
That's per sword. So a scissor strike would be
So that'd be 160 d6. So
I know she goes in the morning
960.
around 7,
So
6:30,
1012
7 o'clock.
Okay.
on a critical death strike on an open rift.
Just like Jasper does.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
So 1012 is your
He'll go up and
absolute
take it.
maximum.
I couldn't take them out together
Hey, that's not
because
bad.
she kept trying to engage and play with him. And
Must stay focused during potty training.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Definitely. Poor Jasper, he's trying so hard. He so badly wants to like be around her and smell her and everything and
Play?
yeah,
Play?
play,
Play?
play. Mine? Mine? Jasper. Jasper. Hi. Hi, puppy. You being a good boy?
Honestly, I kind of just want to see Lily ride Jasper.
Don't
Let her do it.
encourage her.
Not like that, weirdo.
He's a doggy. He's a doggy.
Who-
And
were
compared to
what?
her, he's practically a dire wolf.
Yeah, he is kind of terrible.
I know. Whoa. 600.
Theoretical maximums for Rebuke.
Oh.
That is a death strike, critical strike on an open rift. Scissor strike.
600?
With a scissor strike.
Oh no. The theoretical maximum is 1012 damage.
Jesus.
Currently. But that's a critical strike, death strike, scissor strike on an open rift with his retribution gladiuses.
That
all sixes on the.
is fucking terrible.
Okay,
That's a perfect situation though. That's not gonna happen every day.
but how do you get exactly 600 with all that?
'Cause
How do you get 600? 'Cause I mean, 600 is 600. 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 600 is
That just happens to be how
I
you
did-
roll.
I rolled real good.
You?
That's actually pretty average of a roll. And honestly,
Yeah, it's a little above average, but
You don't have any
with
school
the plus
tomorrow.
52, then no, it's not.
You don't.
It might be a little
oh,
below
that's
average.
We know that he doesn't have school
right.
tomorrow.
No.
Is
Tomorrow's
it
the
spring break
That's a little
for
third.
you
above,
guys?
that's a little above average.
No, it's Easter break, but tomorrow's the third. So all the kids have school.
What?
what?
You told me that they didn't have school tomorrow.
I don't know, but let me see.
Well, I guess David's
When
gonna be
did-
really
when-
tired.
I think Dave's gonna write a note.
No.
Yeah, I get my kid up gaming all night.
I'm sorry, my son is shitting himself and he just can't stop.
Can't or won't?
Yep.
He refuses.
It's a family emergency.
No.
So
When
yeah,
is Easter break?
Easter break is April 7th through the 10th.
Oh, that's next week.
Oh.
Yeah, we just had spring break last week.
They got spring break last week too, and then they get Easter break.
Yeah, Easter's
Um,
next week.
We
Anyway.
used to get spring break for
That's what I
Easter when
fucking
was
said
a
in the
kid.
car.
That's what I thought. She told me that it was this week.
I thought it was this week.
And Jaden told us it was this week too.
How about
Well,
what?
he was
Did
super
you-
excited.
So we already had a week off?
Yeah, they already had spring
Last
break.
week.
Mhm.
Okay.
Last week, I think it was. Yeah. So no, you're not staying up all night gaming.
No, 10:30. You need to get to bed. Now.
10:30.
What time do you have to get up?
That's only a half an hour
6:45.
from now.
I get up at 5.
He gets up at 5, but if he's not up at 5, I wake
All
him
right.
up at 6:45.
I don't know why he gets up at 5.
Well,
He
he's
doesn't
been
go to school till 7.
he's been
terrible.
Yeah,
getting
I
up
get up at
and
5
eating.
too. What
Me?
time do you have to meet the bus?
I get up at
I take him to
6:58.
school.
That's me.
The bus was really, really, really early, and so I decided to take him to school to give him a little bit more. Sleep time?
If he was doing better in school, I would let him take a day off. But he's not.
I am right now.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I have A's and B's.
What's that?
I have A's and B's.
And we don't want those to drop.
And they won't. Because right now,
My
everything
new
is
kitty
all
Freya
good.
has decided that she wants to stick around. She comes in and out the window like the other cats now.
Aww.
Well,
It took
Everything
her a
we're
little
doing
while
is
to
Jasper?
figure it out.
talk to your mom.
What?
Everything we're doing is over computer, so I can just do it from home while we're gaming. If you guys remind me.
Alright.
And I swear on
I guess I should go to bed too.
and,
Oh shit! Everybody's dropping out.
and Nazareth's magic that I'll do it.
Oh, I'm an hour ahead of you. It's already 11.
I'm sorry. It is 11, huh? Where are you at?
Alaska.
Oh yeah,
Georgia.
you gotta
Did you
say that.
did you say Alaska? What?
Atlanta.
Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, okay.
Georgia.
Is
Oh.
it this time zone?
No, it's south.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're right. You're
I didn't know
right.
you were right there. That's still that's not that far.
Well,
All right.
southeast.
Well, we're gonna try to continue gaming. So
Oh yeah, I also pinky promised I would do it.
we might have to switch to a more one-on-one game.
When everyone goes to bed,
Well, I'm good for
I can
another
do-
couple hours, so.
Sweet.
I can do
Good.
nerd trivia with John Wilson.
Oh God, nerd trivia with John Wilson.
How many bones in the human body can John Wilson break with just his forefinger and his thumb? The answer, 218.
Just with his foreskin and his thumb.
Ew.
219.
That's John Wilson's special talent.
Don't ask how that works.
Tensile force.
All right.
How many bones are in the human body?
So, Mom, you're up for that.
It's right, I think.
I'm
216. Oh, it's 216.
That was a joke when I said
Oh.
that.
I'm okay with it.
Him taking the day off to game.
Well, you did make it really like
Are you not taking a
I
biology
mean
class yet?
24 hours.
I mean, I thought
he's been
that because
looking forward
I
to
know.
it.
I thought it was because he had the day off.
I know. I
Okay.
do too.
Okay. So I think we're gonna do later tonight is some adventures with Michael Sia though, and I think Jeffrey's gonna gonna do that one. But that's once everybody else, well, most of the people go to sleep.
Nazareth was with Seal, right?
I can potentially go for like another. What would that be?
24 hours.
Like 6 or 7 hours?
Oh shit! Yes. Okay. Now we're talking. Oh, why did what the hell? What happened to Lyndall's? Did somebody
What's he
drop?
barking at?
Somebody dropped off, didn't they?
Mom, can you email my school?
I think
Melvin's still there.
For
Huh?
So is Scorpius.
pass.
The picture's still up. I mean, he's
I'll
still
call
by.
tomorrow morning.
Weird, cause who dropped off then? Cause
The pictures are out of sync.
just Lyndall, just his picture's out of sync.
Well, Melvin isn't. Oh, but he has his
Wait.
thing.
Oh, it's
Oh.
probably because the screen size changed. Sometimes that happens when people go to standby, but that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. It didn't knock him out of place. It just offset his picture a little bit. So I will fix that. Okay, so
Maybe this isn't Caleb, maybe it's his twin brother Garlic.
no, this is Caleb. I mean, he could have switched classes. So I'll have to we'll have to remake him at some time because he is an 8th level Shield Templar, and I'm going to say that he was probably, I think he was a 12th level Praetorian. Because that's the group was about that level or more when we stopped. All right, so we're back from break. We lost 2 players due to they have to go to work tomorrow, but hopefully they'll be able to return
Melvin and
when they get off of work. Yeah, Melvin and Mr. Steen went to bed,
oh, I thought I saw him. Okay.
and they will be back maybe after they get back from work.
No.
After sleep and work, and so that's 16 hours. We're gonna see if we'll still be awake. I'm not sure. We might have to take a 4-hour nap. At about 6 in the morning.
I
Right.
mean, we could always repeat the
I have
last
to
time
take
I
a friend
visited.
to the doctor tomorrow afternoon. So.
Unless I die.
Are we gonna
That's
have
fair.
dinner? Or,
We had dinner,
We had
Jaden.
dinner.
did we?
We went
Yeah.
to a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, that's right.
If you want leftovers, you could have taken them too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Look,
fend for
if you're
yourself.
hungry,
No, just kidding. You guys just got Kalik.
not sponsored.
Nabisco.
We are not sponsored by Cheez-Its. Do not display the box.
That sucks. I know. Cheez-Its.
so. They won't get that.
It's what's for dinner. No,
No,
we
the
don't want
point
to give
is-
the free advertisement.
But that is exactly. They're not
They
paying
gotta
us.
fucking pay us, goddammit.
Those motherfuckers aren't going to pay us.
Oh.
They might. Especially if we show our feet.
No, then they'll kick us
Show
off.
our feet. Woo! All right, so
Ugh.
this access way or supply tunnel looks like it is about 75 feet, 150 feet long, and it goes perpendicular to the elevator, right?
Yeah. So, to get up the elevator shaft, we have our security tunnel. And then off that security tunnel, we have a secondary hatch.
You know what my daughter did? She cleaned this room, but she put my graph paper somewhere that I can't find that has my notes on it.
Hey?
Yeah.
Top shelf there.
This might be it. Rift Town maps. Well, I had like 3 different ones
Oh, okay.
for different adventures that's going on. It's a fob. Let's see, this looks vaguely this game. Rune of Binding. Simmons, the Artificial Collector. Ah, yes. Blessings of the Night. Old One of Natosa. The Temporal Fortress. Ooh, yes, this is it. This is what we're looking for. Woo! Alright. Oh, this is 122.18. This was a long time ago.
Long time in the making.
Yeah, it is. This game has been going on since the late 90s. Early 2000s in its form, though. This form. Class Realm. This is old. This is my older ones. Temple of the Moon. Dr. Claus Hongsman. Sorry. Just looking for my map. Mercenary. This is. Milton, Jackie, John. Town of Rushing. Symbol of the Nine. This is a much older. This is not the one I'm looking for, but I can use this graph paper. All right, so you guys have the hallway. Wow. This fucking pencil is brittle. So what are you guys doing?
I mean, after we get other Kalik up, I mean, we're gonna... Kalik, do you know how to get back to the Temporal Fortress proper? Upstairs?
My memory is clouded when I was under the taint of the Noctar. I think I actually had to... I came up from further down. I had to go down to go up.
Hmm.
So it would be reverse. Up to, I have to go down again. We have to go back down.
I see.
I think it's through that passageway over there. We might be able to get to the stairs, except the stairs that go up is completely blocked off. The level above collapsed in on itself.
I see.
Why is that dog barking?
He's
'Cause
trying
it's
to
an
play
asshole?
with no, he's playing with Rowan.
Alright, Nyneave, does that jog any memories of your mental map?
No, I don't use a mental map.
Okay, the map of the Temporal Fortress, which you are aware of.
That's fine.
No, different map.
Oh.
Nyneave connected to the Temporal Fortress itself.
That's right.
Would I? I don't know if I got a very good...
What's the question?
Kalik's description of having to go down to access another way up.
Your mental map, you can roll percentile dice to remember, but in general, I mean, there are many ways up to the surface, that you could go down to get up. You'd have to
Right.
just go down to another floor, find another elevator or stairway that goes up.
49. I made it by 1%.
Yeah, so you don't really remember the route,
Right.
but I mean, it's very possible because you did know that there were several elevators that went to the surface just further down in the fortress. There's none that are forward that go up. This elevator is the except there's none on this in this sector.
Okay. Before we continue, perhaps now that the anti-magic is gone, another globe of true sunlight or daylight, Rowan,
To see or
to repel Noctar.
What is that dog doing?
They're-
I don't want him alone with her.
no. They're playing.
Yeah, but he plays too rough.
I know. I've been watching it. I've been listening. Yeah, I can do that. I'm looking at my PPE, so give me just a minute.
How much does true sunlight cost?
Not too much.
It's a level 1. It takes 2 PPE.
It's level 1.
That's
Oh nope, that's Globe of Daylight.
yeah.
Just kidding.
We want the real version, damn it.
It is in. Where's it at?
It's fun until you hear her hip, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, she just ran in here.
Well, I've been watching them too. Jasper's not even getting close to her.
Mysteries of
He's
Magic.
going down on his
He's
front
going down on
legs.
her? Damn.
No.
That's weird.
And like wanting to play, and she's not quite sure because he's so big.
She's just
So
not
he's
engaging,
play
huh?
bowing, is that what he's doing?
Yeah, he's doing and then he barks, and
Right,
then she
'cause he's
doesn't.
trying to entice her to play, and
Yeah.
she's like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
How many were in her litter, do you know?
I think 8
Dang.
Yeah, there
or
was
9.
That's a good sized
It was a
litter.
big litter.
Especially for Danes.
She's
She's
not a
not a
Dane.
Dane.
She's a lab.
Oh,
It's
lab.
a lab. She's
I don't know
silver.
what I was thinking Dane.
Yeah,
I think it's because we were talking
I
about
have
it
I
earlier.
had a puppy that came from a litter of 11,
Yeah, that's a lot.
and his aunt, they were sibling sisters, and the both females got yeet at the same time, and there happened to be a male present, and so he knocked them both up. They had 22 puppies,
Oh my god.
a week apart. Yeah,
Those poor
A lot of
people.
dogs.
22 puppies.
22 puppies.
Jesus.
I mean,
That's a lot of puppies. Jesus.
So I'm still saying.
Yeah, it was a tiny house too.
Let's see.
Yeah, that makes it bad. With the tiny
They did
house.
okay, I guess. And, and the one I got was the runt, and he was less than half the size of one of his cousins, and they were only a week apart. Oop, hello.
I thought that book was in this. That spell is in this book right here.
Hey, what's doing? We're
No,
gonna
I
come in
can't.
and lay down.
This
with
seems
you.
to be because I have it written, or no, I have it on like my special spells from PYS levels.
Play yourself.
What are you looking at?
That was a play yourself spell that you got.
Lumos Solaris.
Lumos Solaris, babe.
Hi, sweetie. Hi. Well, it's still showing 2, but I know that's not right.
No, it's not. I think it's like 10. It's pretty expensive.
I'll take 10.
We'll find it eventually. I forget what book it's in. I thought it was in this book here, but it might be in. It might be in the library of the Balthrin. So. Yeah. Filament magic, maybe. Anyways, it don't matter. It don't matter. Just don't bite it
So 10
for now.
for now.
Till I can
Okay.
locate the spell.
Alright. I can still do it, but.
Right.
It's
I know we have to go down. I think it's through that passageway.
All right. Unfortunately, our everything doesn't last long enough to just cast it now.
Guys, Nakara wants me to become a rune weapon. Do you have any idea what that is?
sounds like she wants you to die.
Well,
Yeah.
there are the living room weapons.
Living
But they're
room?
not.
weapon?
They're not.
Well, no, literally, they became room weapons, but then they would gain the ability to project a body for themselves, and they literally wielded themselves in combat.
Huh.
That's pretty fucking metal.
Right?
It is.
It is. I mean, if that's what she's suggesting, I mean, it could literally just be that she's telling you, yeah, this is the only way. Like, why does she want you to become a room weapon?
Caleb with
To
an aught
become
6
a
goes.
Natosa, you get rid of an enemy of Natosa, a major enemy of Natosa.
Oh, to get rid of Cal.
Yeah.
Yes. If you become a weapon, but one that can project itself, this Cal Dominus could project himself.
That is
instead of-
true.
Which would probably defeat the purpose.
You're right, and honestly, that'd even be worse than the current situation.
Since I have heard of these living rune weapons that you speak of. It was only a particular creator that made those.
Okay,
Hopefully that has been lost.
true.
I have actually fought along the side of one such a warrior.
Oh, Melvin, my lover. If it is by Nakara's will that you must die, then no, you fuck. Gotta do it.
Did Nakara tell you how to become a room weapon?
Yeah, she said there were some dwarves in a nearby mountain.
Nearby?
Nearby.
Are we in the mountain?
Tomorrow Kingdom.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow Kingdom, yes.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow or something like that.
There's
In the
Farouk's
old,
pretty well versed in the geography of Palladium. Would you know how close that is?
it is 1,000 miles away at least. It is a walk through the Influth jungle. I believe it's near the Shadow of the Veil, on the it would be the western coast of the Yinfluth.
Would you allow me Would you allow me to roll my intelligence gathering to see if Farouk had uncovered any rumors of powers of the Nine being in that mountain range?
Go ahead, yeah.
Come
I'm
on.
160 100 one.
Come on.
Pulling out the map.
Aw.
Oh,
88. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure that Hope just got 86.
Isn't that HH?
It is.
That's terrible. Terrible roll. Terrible roll. We don't like that roll.
pretty bad.
I think that's your magic lore, right? Or
That was intelligence, you specified.
intelligence?
That was my intelligence.
And you're a level what, Templar?
I'm a level 13,
So your intelligence is at level 13.
so it would be at
Yeah,
the
you made it.
maximum 96%.
Yeah, you made it. You do know that the Nine's power does spread far and wide within
Yes.
Palladium, but you know that for some reason the Inthoth jungle, like, their reach is not that great in the jungle itself. The only ones who do have a good reach in there would be who's a member of the Nine is the Dragon Rite. Has a lot of little cults and churches throughout the region, just because a lot of non-human races live there. A lot of like reptilian that worship gods or dragons live in that.
And
You know,
we have already discovered there's a Tower of Odin in the jungle.
Yes, there is a Tower of Odin. However, it's built in the jungle, but it's just a tower.
Yeah.
There's
I was hoping.
You do know that
was-
those towers were built on key places thousands of years ago. Like, some of them have been forgotten or not bothered so long that they're not, like, there's not cities around them. You have heard of one tower having a city around it, but people weren't even aware that the tower was in the city. Like, they weren't even aware of it. Like,
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could, if there was one, it would give us a good excuse to, like, let's go to the Tower of Odin, and then let's go further past the jungle to the mountains.
Well,
to go to another.
Don't we have to go past the jungle anyways for Kali's tower?
Kali's tower.
No,
Kali.
Kali's
Kali
is
is-
in the Bagler Wastelands.
Oh,
To the
yeah, that's
east.
the other.
right.
To the
Yeah.
east. And again, the Nines, their rule is not deep in those deserts or deep in the old kingdoms. There are certain cities, mostly coastal ones, that they have a seat of power in. They seem to be more based in, like, the Western Empire,
Oh,
as
or friend.
which is more human, is more of mankind's domain. They seem to be very much
Sit.
seated in mankind and in, like, their religions.
Lay down.
Mainly, you think because it might have to do with the fact that Natosa or his people sometimes use them as food.
Good boy. Stay.
That's what they are, though.
Right. But if you weren't part of the religion, then you were considered cattle and slaves.
So, more friend. There isn't anything other than the Kara's wish for you to be a weapon in the mountains. What I could see us doing, though, because our goal is, yes, to liberate these towers and bring essences of Natosa to hosts of Natosa. That is the goal of all children of Natosa.
Right.
There is the Tower of Odin in the jungle. You go to the Tower of Odin. You could liberate it. We could continue past into the mountains and do the Kara's will upon you. And then perhaps build a church there and teleport.
Which tower is the one specifically we were tasked to go to first?
I don't remember us being tasked to go to
Well,
anyone first.
which one is showing on the map?
It's the Tower of Odin.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
perfect.
It's basically directly south of the Temporal Mountains, about halfway to the coastline.
And if we happen to pass by Wheelhelm, we could kick the shit of another betrayer of Natosa in.
Kick the doors in. It would. I mean, you think logically that since Castle Wilhelm was under the control of somebody who believed in Ode and Thor, that there's probably a good chance that there's an old road that might lead to the tower that goes south.
I
Do we
like
want
this
to
route.
But do we want to alert Odin that we're going in that direction?
How can we alert them if there's no survivors? That is a joke.
What do you think, Lyndall?
That is a joke, but I do think going there and then finding the path and then taking it, hopefully without alerting anyone, it would be a good idea.
My only concern would be I still wish to get revenge on Nofrin.
Who?
Milford. Or Nofrin.
Nofrin, he's the
The demon.
true Noctar that may have killed my family.
Mm-hmm.
Morphin, should you heed Nakara's request and turn yourself into a weapon, I will do my level best to jam you into its heart.
Well, I mean, you're kind of squishy, so will you be able to do that?
Oh, by
Everyone's
then,
got to start
probably
somewhere.
be-
I'm pretty sure you were a scrawny Steve Rogers before you became this.
And I'm sure
Fair enough.
as Lindell proves his worth to Natosa, the rewards and bounty will be great, and he shall be a much more powerful warrior by then.
Right.
May it be so.
This is definitely something I need to think about.
Wait,
Of course.
but I thought y'all said something about not being able to kill True Noctar a while back.
What?
True.
You mean, like, as in we would be punished if we did?
Something like that.
Hey,
I don't know.
Don't kill true Noctar.
Yeah.
I
Was
mostly
is
Noctar.
Nofrin a true Noctar? Or was he just a Noctar?
Last I heard, he was a true Noctar, but he's definitely not good.
Does he follow the meat dildo?
All I
Is he
know
an
that
enemy of
Margaret-
Natosa?
He should be.
I mean, there's not a lot of morally gray area there.
Well, I don't
Looks
think
like-
Natosa really condemns or is okay with random murder.
You speak of a creature named Nofrin.
Nofrin, correct.
I've heard this name mentioned in the church before. I'm not sure exactly what the reference was, but you might be able to find some information in church archives in the Vale. Or perhaps in this very fortress that we stand upon, it may have references to this no friend.
If so, that would definitely be worth visiting.
But I'm not sure
If I
this
could-
is. I'm trying to remember. Something tells me this is not a. This is not a creature we would want to slay. He had some sort of importance. I cannot figure this out. I cannot recall. Perhaps the scholars would know. Perhaps the keeper, keeper of knowledge, the great Sphinx. If we could access the library, we could talk to him.
Dead or enslaved makes no deal matter to me, as long as he is no longer able to harm anyone anymore.
Wait, but what if we can heal him like we did this deed?
True Noctar is different from corrupted Noctar.
Oh!
The true Noctar is a child of Natosa, direct lineage. They have, most of them were corrupted by Nixla.
I thought we weren't supposed to say his name.
Say that name.
I do not believe in such superstitions. If it draws his
Oh,
name, may he come here and we shall slay his people.
Wait, but aren't they here?
LaFleur is on planet looking for us because of
Who the
that.
fuck is LaFleur?
A Noctar of some power.
Then we shall knock her back to the pits of hell in which she came.
I love the comfort.
I can't say shit, but yeah.
He says,
So,
just because it is an enemy, do not fear it. It can be killed.
There's like swarms of them, and I think we almost died once.
Swarms of the Nocturne. Yes.
So like, we don't really want their attention. I mean, that's just me. I don't know about y'all.
If I die in the service of Natosa, may it be so. Praise be Natosa.
Praise be.
praise the car.
Praise Natosa. It's Nakar you speak of. I know not of her.
She is a daughter of Natosa and has been recognized as a goddess. The goddess of the moon.
Ah, yes. Sargoth did say there were conclaves which worship other beings that were granted such power, but that they are false incarnations.
Oh.
I do not mean to offend, though. I am just saying what we are told.
I think Sargoth spoke out of jealousy.
Yes.
That may be. So, shall we go deeper into the fortress?
Let's.
If it shall lead us upward, then yes.
Very well. You guys hear the screams of the Noctar in the darkness. You start moving down the tunnel to an access. There is a four-way split in the road. But you actually realize that it's not four-way, but it is six ways. You can go up or down, except the doors are closed, going on the bottom hatch and on the top.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna check the door just to see if there's any obvious way to open it or anything along those lines.
You look at them, and you realize this must have this. There's a device on top of that magnet lift
Mm-hmm.
that you get, or what you call as a turbo lift.
Yeah, maglev.
That you think activates these doors, and that this is another one of the such lifts.
Oh, it's a 3D elevator.
3D elevator.
Well, I don't want to quote Willy Wonka, but it goes all directions.
I see. Okay. I get it.
But yeah, no, that is fascinating.
That would make sense in the Temple of
Natosa,
our Lord. Yeah.
in a giant spacecraft that's buried under a mountain.
Yeah.
No one has freed this thing before. So, remember I said that the level above had collapsed.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we should attempt to open the doors above.
I
for-
was specifically looking down.
I
but
do not know if it is collapsed above this portion. It may be, it may not be. But if we are to open it, it will
Well, is
follow
the sacred room we're looking for above us or below us?
the sacred room. What room are you
Well,
looking for?
Aren't we looking for
This
place
is
to take the statues?
yeah. This is Kalik. He has no idea what you're looking for. No, you guys already
Oh, that's right.
out of character. You guys already dropped the statue off. You gave it to Michael Sia.
Oh, that's right.
Right. You guys are just trying to get out of the temple fortress.
Oh, we're trying to get back out?
Yeah. You guys were trying to unite with Michael Sia and Socks. And your wives were supposedly with them too.
Oh, and where are the two Atlanteans?
Remember, one of them is on the ship still. Your man, and Tarkin. You think he did not go with you guys? He went back to Hastings Harbor to to try to find the rest of the group and
also, if I remember correctly,
lead them back.
didn't he say he was going to travel with us till we free Rowan anyways?
Yes. But he also he did not go with you guys because he was going back through Hastings. He said to try to lead the other people to safety. He says one person slipping into the city would be a lot easier than our entire group going back that way. And he has the ability to be unseen.
That does track.
So, up or down? It is up to you.
Well, I do trust you, and I mean, down is as good a direction as any. If nothing else, we may be able to find the breakers for the turbo lift.
We may. But we can't open this door.
No, but let's see. So we went. So our original direction, if we're coming out of that tunnel, the passage to the left, I believe, should head towards the stairs. If I've got my dimensions correct.
So you guys went up, right?
We went up. Then
We went up, yeah, we went
the
up.
security tunnel was basically facing towards the hallway. So we went up. Then we went. Okay.
It would be facing directly east. The original, actually.
So the first tunnel we took was one direction. It took us past the stairwells. Then we took a left, I believe.
Right, but no, but the way it is, the elevator shaft, where the rip is, it's on the eastern side of the elevator shaft.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't the same way we entered. It
right,
was.
it goes straight.
Okay.
For I think I said 120 feet
All right. So
or 200 feet. I think it was.
if we have, let's see, the doors of the elevator shaft, were they facing north?
And then you guys took a left
Yes.
at some doors that were open,
Mm-hmm.
half opened, and then you went down 160 feet.
Mm-hmm.
that is where you found this four-way or six-way stop intersection.
So the elevator doors were on the north end of the turbo shaft? Is that what I'm hearing?
So, from the Temporal Fortress, or from the control room,
Okay.
you went directly north,
Okay.
70 feet
Okay,
the
so it's on the
elevator.
west end. Okay.
to the elevator. This is east, north, south, east, west.
Okay, okay.
Okay. And then,
Then yeah, the tunnel on the left should take us to the stairwell, or at least
so
nearby.
this is this. And then you came up this. This is the elevator shaft.
Perfect.
You guys went that way.
All right. Then yes, the western tunnel I believe is gonna be our easiest path down.
So you're gonna go left again?
Yeah,
Okay.
because Nyneave indicated that there were stairs about 100 meters past the elevator, or 33 or 30 whatever meters.
Mm-hmm.
So so the western tunnel should take us closer.
Okay, so you turn left to the western tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Who's lose? Brandon? Oh, they left.
When did he leave?
Brandon left? When did he go? Is that what that note is?
Shut off this camera. What?
Cutting out, I
But-
don't want to break the flow of roleplay. Have a good night.
Oh,
He probably had to.
yeah,
Wait,
he
wait,
turned
wait,
off,
wait.
but it messed up all the fucking cameras.
Hooray.
Oh,
Yay! Yeah, completely. I didn't even know he was going. Why didn't he say something? Now I'm not even. Fuck. Okay, I gotta switch the cameras around while we're play then, because I did not see that. Leaving. Did he have work in the morning?
No,
well, he's got the little one,
Oh, that is
for
true.
sure.
Okay. Dang it.
I'm surprised he did that. I thought he would have heard.
Well, sometimes when your significant other is messaging. Okay, so who's all here left? We have. I'm gonna turn off Jaden's camera because they got messed around, and then we got. There's Ravuk. Ravuk.
Yes.
I got a picture because somebody didn't tell me they were leaving. He must have turned off his computer. There we go. Okay, so I got everybody kind of back.
I'm back.
Yeah, we had somebody turned off their computer, so
Oh.
You gonna take a nap or what?
No, I put Lily down for bed. Now that I found out that she has school tomorrow.
Jaden, you're not center on your camera. A little bit.
Yeah. We just rotate it though. Do you want to do that?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, Yeah, that heat dispersion is much better now.
Is it?
Yeah. You might want to consider getting, it's like $10 or $20 depending on when you get it. It's just like a little triangle almost with a bunch of vents on the bottom. It's very good for your laptops.
Oh, I think I got one.
I have one of those.
Yeah. Now you might want to consider one for this laptop because it kept, was it shutting down or just closing programs?
It turned
It
off.
shut off his camera.
Well, he beats that fucking thing up.
No, I don't.
Really, Jaden?
Really, Dad.
I think you do.
I don't.
All right.
Okay, so it looks like we have Becca, Ravook, Lightfoot, Jaden, and Lyndall and me left on the play till you drop game. Becca's gonna be the next one to drop out, I bet.
I am. At midnight.
At midnight. Ugh.
Boring.
So just turn your camera off.
Yes, I know.
Don't
Don't go out.
drop. Yeah. 'Cause-
Yeah.
all right. So you guys go to the left, 60 feet down the road.
Oh wait, where are we? Are we
It's
still?
still in the in the temple.
You're
We're
in
trying to
the
get out.
service elevators or
Okay.
Security
the
tunnel.
security tunnels.
Okay.
Being led by our new companion.
Yes.
And you guys go 60 feet down this path, and there is a blast door that's shut. And he kind of cocks his head and looks. He's like, "This is new. I don't recall this passageway being blocked."
Is there a control panel?
You look for a control panel.
Nyneave does.
Yes.
Telemechanics.
Okay, so you hack into the system.
With
and,
a 30.
Yeah, this door was closed approximately 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Um,
Hey,
it
hey,
said
that's-
security breach. And then you also realize that a portion of the Temporal Fortress has power. Like, that also has been activated.
which part or which portion?
There is a forward control on the bottom. It seems to be a room above above on the ship would be where like a anchor room is. But this would be where a gangplank would be for loading troops.
Okay,
There-
because
there is a small power station that way.
because I can't remember everything that he said. I would what he said. What he said. I relay all of that.
In roleplay?
I'm not. I won't remember everything.
You're not even gonna try?
I don't want to screw it
Okay, I'll roll to see how much of that
up. Okay.
you guys understood. Not much.
Makes sense.
So somewhere there's power.
Yeah, there's power in a room. Decks below.
Oh, and a really, really interesting thing. This was closed about 20 minutes ago because of a breach.
Like the Temporal Fortress
Went on lockdown.
shut doors that it could. There's massive power
So
breach and critical failures to life support in sections.
So critical failures in
You
sections.
You kind of see a zone that is .600 feet by 800 feet by 600 feet square has been blocked off. on this deck, the deck above, the deck below that. Actually, 7 decks below and 2 decks above. The deck above is actually the main deck of it would be where the what would that be called, a palisade or it'd be in front of where, like, the castle itself. Right. That's like the ground floor where the bridges come up and attach.
Yeah.
And how you guys originally came on to
the courtyard.
The courtyard.
Yeah.
It could be a courtyard, but it's remember, it's like a mile long.
Right.
Out in, and it jets up over
the parade grounds.
Yeah, and it jets up over the ocean. Remember, the 2 waterfalls are on each side of it.
Okay.
So, Nyneave,
Yes.
are we in or outside of the quarantined area?
We're outside of it. It's like a 600 by 600 square,
Okay.
all blocked off.
You said it went 2 floors up and 7 floors down?
It went 2 floors up and 7 floors down.
Like the stairs that we had access to?
Maybe.
Are you sure we're on the outside?
I'm pretty sure we're on the outside. I got a 30%.
That's why I don't like people rolling shit.
What?
That's funny. You're pretty sure that you guys are on the outside.
Yeah. No, we're on the outside. Oh.
Like past this door would be into the breach.
And the Noctar man was right. Up above us, 1 floor is kind of like ground level.
So it was
2 levels.
because of
2 levels.
the power sources went into a critical failure, so it locked it down. Does that mean somebody tried to activate power on the ship?
Well, I mean, I tried to activate power on the ship.
How long
But
ago?
your issue was breakers, not...
Well, my issue was breakers, but what if it alerted something because there was no breakers?
Yeah, it said remember, there was a
Right.
breach of life support systems.
Right. That's right. That was in the hallway.
God, I'm missing something right now. Hold on.
Don't tell me you're tired and wimping out right now.
No, I'm literally missing something. I know I'm missing something. I know it's staring me right in the fucking face.
It's actually a pretty easy one, too.
I mean, the best I have is that the Noctar somehow triggered a sensor and is trying to quarantine itself. That, or the asshole, Sargoth, is trying to get into the Temporal Fortress via some back door and got caught.
Could be Louis Vasha. He did the backdoor sneaky all the time. Remember that? That was one of his combat moves.
That is true.
The backdoor sneaky and death from above.
I would love to be able to do death from above.
Noctar man, is there another way to get out?
My name is Kalik, and I am not a Noctar.
You were.
Nyneave,
Yeah.
you're making fun of his trauma by calling him that.
What's trauma?
You're not that dumb.
What's trauma?
You're making fun of his trauma.
Oh! You know how you felt when Cortez and Tempest told you they never wanted to see you again?
Pretty awful. But then I only got banned for 1,000 years, so I felt a little better.
Well, imagine your lifespan is 300 years and you're still banned for 1,000 years.
Ew, that would be awful. I'm sorry, Mr. Kalik. I can understand your pain.
You'll never know what it's like, or understand the pain of being tainted by a Noctar.
True. I empathize?
Thank you.
So, is there any other way that you know?
Like I said, when I was under a haze when I was tainted by the Noctar.
So, Noctar don't think?
I didn't say that. I just don't recall what
Well,
happened. Most of what happened, maybe due to my trauma.
we could go back and attempt to open the lift. It would block our way in that intersection, but if it works, we'll be up a level.
See, here's the thing. The last time we tried to mess with the lift, 2 of us got electrocuted pretty damn bad.
I could
But
try to mess with it.
If we know that that's a risk, I mean, we could protect ourselves.
Then again, now we can cast Armor Within.
That is true. Yeah.
But, however, I saw the quarantine inside the turbo lift. Remember that mesh that's blocking to the top level? Do we know if we can get through that if we go in the turbo lift?
I don't know.
Well, we understood that the top level is destroyed, so
Well, not top level, but like I want to say the level below it. If I'm doing my math right.
I thought we were on the level below it.
No, we're on sub-level... Well, I mean, I don't know where we're at now, but we were on sub-level 3. And we went up 30 feet, and on this spaceship, I'm willing to bet we're, like, on a security tunnel above sub-level 2 and underneath sub-level 1, maybe? If we're lucky.
No,
No, we're in the security tunnel between 2 and 3, aren't we?
between 2 and 3, yeah, because it's 2 floors up.
Right.
We can always try what Lord Ruvuk says. I mean, we die, it's on him.
Well, I mean, we won't stand in the turbo lift to let the debris fall on us.
I know.
Right?
I don't plan on standing underneath it.
Calyx says that, how do we open it?
The fairy.
Yes,
Can she
perhaps.
open the blast door?
She could try. I mean, I'm not her. I don't know.
So,
Will the AI let her?
I don't know. I really don't want to talk to myself, so.
perhaps if she were to beseech the AI in the name of Natosa, perhaps it'll fit her call.
She was planning on attacking Jasper.
Oh.
I want to see this happen. I want to see how this goes.
So,
But I know of no other route up at the moment.
I can try it. I could always try it. So I do.
okay. So you go back to the intersection and try to open
So-
the above.
Let's make sure that we're not standing between the intersection and the blast door that's blocking us.
That is a good point. Back to the way we came, so we know that we have a way
Okay,
out.
so Nyneave has to stay up this access tunnel to try to open the door. Did you open the door before they decided
That's
this?
fair.
I was able to open the door, get past the AI, but only for a temporary time and only that section.
Right, are you going to try that? I'm saying is you were just told to open the door and said you were going to open the door and they said okay. Did you do it before they just said we don't want to be caught?
No,
Because-
I was actually, my next thing was going to be putting on armor.
Army with them?
No, my fairy armor.
Your
my
fairy
weapon.
armor? Okay, but you're not in combat.
No, I know.
So
But,
you cast your web magic, that's a second, yeah. Okay.
and you guys back?
Okay, look at this. Is there Noctar in the area?
I think that need just to demonstrate caution.
I am not sensing them myself, but Lord Ravuk, you may have a greater attunement than me.
Purple flex real hard and try to sense
What?
Noctar. I should have help.
I cannot activate my aura and go into circular parry. I have drained my mystical energies while I was fighting.
Unfortunate.
My range was extended. I just don't know by how much.
What'd you roll?
It's a percentile, right?
Yeah. Oh, I thought that 30 was Ravuk.
You
At 47.
you do sense Noctar in the area within your range.
There are Noctar within our area. Yes, more Noctar.
They could be above and below you,
Or both.
or both.
Or both.
I don't think they're on the same level as us, but they could be above or below us. Before you open this, blast door, I'd like to activate my aura.
My aura. You do your retribution aura.
Yes.
How much PPE do you got?
I'll be using 60 of it,
60.
Well, at least 450
What?
which will put me at
essences.
440 now.
Oh, right.
Actually less. I get 225 for my essences since I'm an ISP based character. I started ISP,
Makes
so I
sense.
gain half for it.
You're 50-50, got it.
But I get a shit ton for being Dragon's
Okay. So, you are casting your aura. Did you roll verse or brazers?
That'll be with my magic, my plus magic resistance.
Yes.
Alright, let me roll against my bracers. Taking a sweet time.
The brazers of the gods!
Can suck it.
Oh, you
I,
begin to try to cast your holy aura, and I think it's your right arm that still has the.
Yep.
Right. It starts burning and draining your PPE.
No!
It drains. Whoa, 69.
Ah.
Oh.
It drains 69 PPE from you as you're casting, so it sucks up the 60 you're using, and then 9
extra
in
69.
addition.
Oh, in addition.
Yeah.
Talk about a dick
Alright.
move.
Right.
Ah, son of a bitch!
What did
Oh.
Sargoth do now?
Yeah. And it caused you damage. Sorry.
And it caused physical damage. as
40
well?
points of damage.
Jeez.
Oh, oh, bitch!
Yeah, you're trying to use your god abilities. Or your abilities of
My
Natosi.
retribution.
Yes.
Oh, that sucked.
You guys visually see him like wince.
Shrivel.
Oh.
shrivel a little bit.
You okay, Rebook?
I'm fine. I don't know if I want to do that again.
I can cast my aura though.
You start to cast your healing aura.
Mm-hmm.
Roll! 20-sided die.
20
I thought the cloud was gone.
Well,
You guys are still not in the graces
17.
of Natosa.
that is a
And he has to roll because he's got the
bracers.
bracer on. She has to roll because she's not in the graces of Natosa. 17 is good though. And you are able to cast your aura using 120 PPE. Remember?
Right. So that's the last time I can cast my aura.
Or use anything else, right?
Or do pretty much anything else, yes.
Your healing aura activates, spreads out from you, and you see this golden fire like dancing around her. And I think she has a 12-foot radius or diameter.
How many minutes per level?
I don't
Or
know.
how many minutes?
You don't know. You've never counted. You've never figured it out. You only did it once. You canceled it once. But you canceled it. You
Right.
You think it would have burned still, but it's going.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Sweet. I'm gonna take a quick dip in that. Get back to
Okay.
max.
So everybody, so you take a quick dip in her aura. I think it healed at half your level. You're level 8.
Mm-hmm.
So you do 44 heal.
Cool.
For melee.
Guess I better dip into it too.
And I am back to
Well,
max.
I don't
Delightful.
think there's any reason for us not to stand in it for.
Yeah.
For a few minutes.
As you
Does Rebook feel like he's still totally blocked out, or did he feel like he was getting some?
blocked from Natosa, no, not totally. He felt like it could have been successful, except the brazier activated and sucked. It basically sucked PPE out of the spell itself. You notice that it ate your spell
Yeah.
first, and then a little bit more of your internal.
Okay.
A little bit of a fuck you.
Yeah. But does he feel like that would happen? Like, does he still feel like dissuaded from doing it again, or does he?
How
feel like
powerful
it-
is your faith?
Oh,
Given the shit
Rebook's
he's
faith
done.
is unshakable, but he's
But I mean, you know that the device itself absorbed the PPE from the spell, so you might have to overcome the amount of PPE that it can absorb, plus the spell, plus the spell price.
absorbed more than the spell cost.
So, okay, the way, there's a nullifier thing. So the way you can zap a spell, basically, if it costs 60 PPE to cast, okay, and say I'm a nullifier, and I just take, 2d6. So I roll 2 PPE, because I can do 2d6. But you spent 60. I just took 2 PPE from that spell, and you failed. You don't know. You know that it took the full 60 that it cost to cast for you
Plus
to
more.
plus a little bit more. So it has, because it's a room device, it has a pretty good sapping ability. You know it can at least do 69 points of taking out of the spell.
Yeah, so Rebook is under the assumption that if he's going to be trying trying to use his retribution spell, his Templar spells, he's gonna have to be pumping in twice as much PPE or
Okay.
more.
So, okay.
From the information he's being provided, that's what it sounds like.
Okay. So, you try to cast it again,
wants to
doing
do
120?
Does he want? I'm trying to figure out if he wants, because he's not.
Like, you do know that if you do 120 and he
It's
gets
like
69 again, he'll still
I
negate
know,
it.
I was saying more than half.
Oh, so more than... Okay.
Like, I'm just trying to figure out if he would want to do that with how much PPE he has left.
I mean, what are you going to use your PPE for?
That is fair.
If you can't overcome this and do a remember, your retribution aura gives everybody that bonus.
Yes, it does. So Zaydan will use let's say 150 PPE.
150 PPE. Okay.
Yes.
So you go to cast it again.
I'll roll my spell save.
I swear, you roll like a 90 or 91.
God damn it.
150. You cast your spell. It's 150 PPE to overcome the gauntlet, which only sucked 4.
Of course.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
But you do overcome its and your spell casts. Everybody, what level Templar are you?
So his abilities are acting as if he's a 10th level Templar at the moment.
Okay, so
Like,
you
these
guys
abilities.
all get a plus 10 to damage on any melee weapon.
Yes.
Or
Alright, shield and javelin it is.
And they all get +4 to horror factor.
retribution damage. You get a plus 4
Sweet.
for horror factor. You also get a plus 4 to horror factor. And to save versus poisons, toxins, all that due to Raylan's. So you have a plus 8 to horror factor and a plus 4 for poisons, plus your healing at 4d4 per melee.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap an armor bit then on top of that.
Roll.
He's like, I'm not gonna die.
Not like this. Alright, not like this. Where is my... There it is.
Because you guys are still in the bad graces of Natosa.
Yeah.
Not all of us.
17.
17, you're able to cast your spell. Okay. So, you guys are successful. You guys have prepared. Anybody else doing
combat
anything
ready.
to prepare? Lightfoot, what are you doing?
For,
What's that?
you said we could use armor Bithan, and we're going. Sorry, we're preparing for what?
Ravuk sensed Noctar. We don't know if it's on the other side of this door, but we know it's in the area. So we're just getting ready in case it's on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
well then, yes, definitely armor Bithan, and we're
so
healed by the aura, right?
Yes.
Nyneave, what is your IQ?
Let me see. My IQ is 15.
Are you going to open the bottom door and the top door?
That seems kind of risky because then we'd be fighting.
Well, you were told there was rubble above.
Right.
Oh,
So
that's an interesting thought.
Oh, that's a good idea.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'll open both.
So you're going to try to open both doors, and so, all right. You your power's activated. You need to roll a 20-sided die. You are interfere. You what's that? Because
any-
you are communicating via telepathy with the AI that's down in that engine room.
And I am
May the
going
blessings
to.
of Tosa be upon this roll. May the blessings of
Yeah,
Tosa be upon
I'm
this
going
roll. May the
to-
blessings of Tosa be upon this roll.
I'm going to pray. But
Yes!
19!
No.
Yes!
Woo!
Yes!
Woo!
Prayers of 3.
For some reason, you talk to the AI.
I do bring up Nytosa.
But you are telemechanically linked to the thing. It extracts a password that's in Nyneave's mind and opens the doors.
Okay.
Because Nyneave was a conclave of the third conclave and has a password that you probably don't remember, but it
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
it was in your mind, so it
The Rolling Thunder password?
yes, the Rolling Thunder password. It unlocked both doors, obeying your commands and recognizing you as an authorized person to make such requests.
Are there any, because she still has her ring, are there any, like, ring holes that she
Does
can...
she still have her ring?
I
does.
could have sworn that got confiscated when we were disgraced.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it did?
Yes, it was. Because
Oh.
Ry-lo-kin bitched about it.
Oh, well then, yeah, neither of us can make portals to the garden.
Different ring.
Oh, no. I thought you were talking about your conclave ring. Sorry. No, not that ring. That
Okay.
wasn't taken.
I thought they were one and the same.
Nope. No.
Does Nytosa reuse anything?
Right?
Well, yes. It's just an added ability. Her conclave ring appears over that ring.
Ooh,
So-
that's interesting.
Or maybe she has multiple rings. Bling,
Dimensional
bling.
folding?
The bottom door opens a second before the top one does. Rubble pours down from above. Smoke, or not ash, but just dust from concrete and shit from above just kind of filters out. When all is said and done, the light streams down from above into the chamber in which you're at. And you can see the glorious blue sky of a beautiful day.
Well done.
That was pretty good, I have to say that.
Yeah, and 50.
You're doing God's work, Nyneave.
They're doing God's work.
Praise Nytosa.
Kalik will give you 50.
Yeah.
The NPC, as a GM, I'll grant you for doing the blessing,
No.
the praise.
Yeah.
Hey! Your character was doing that. You didn't have moose horns up. Next time, don't say roll though, because that's
Okay.
no. It's
In
okay.
character would have been, please let this work, Nytosa. Please let this work,
Yes.
Nytosa. Please let this work.
So, you guys, the rebel falls down the access hole and continues down to the lower depths. It's not enough rubble to plug up the hole and allow you to climb up and out. You guys still have to
Right.
Yeah,
roll
but
climb.
we didn't get crushed under the rubble.
Yes, you did not get crushed under the rubble.
Right.
That's always a good thing.
Which, honestly, that's the real reason I gave you the 50 was because of that.
Where you guys are at in the Temple Fortress, you climb out of this access tunnel to, to a broken area, about 60 feet to your east, you do see a rusted out S10 pickup truck, Ford pickup truck.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna check the visor
Is that the... Why?
The keys.
for keys.
I don't think he left the keys in there.
I don't think
Oh.
so either.
I mean, that's just the standard spot.
And you can see that you guys are back at this would be the entrance to the Temporal Fortress. There's a little alcove that you guys kind of climb up out of where the turbo lift would have come up, except it's all fucked up. Some of the floor is missing, and immediately to your left, sorry, it would be in front of you that you see the S10 tuck in front of you and more to the east to south, and then to the north of you that wall kind of has collapsed a little bit, and there's rubble all around you, and there's a hole that goes down into the Temporal Fortress. Remember this giant
To the
hole that
rift.
was there?
To the rift chain?
No,
To the rift engine?
no, that would be further south.
Okay.
This hole you can look down and you look at goes down several levels into the ground. You guys seen this hole before?
Well, I mean, not me, but
Well, your characters have.
no.
I think Ravuk was there when somebody smashed into the tarmac and crashed down 7 levels. And then had to climb out. Actually,
Oh god. Oh,
were you in that game?
I don't think I
think that
was.
Still Nukem and
No, it wasn't Nukem.
No.
It was before that. It was
Oh,
the
okay.
time. This was the group that came in with Scott's red truck.
right.
Was that the game where my player self character got the sword of the Tosa?
I think so. And the one where you guys got the power armor, and you had the puddle jumper,
Yeah, we had the
and you guys
And Shepard's no longer allowed to name vehicles or anything.
what?
Stargate reference.
Yeah, you guys got that puddle jumper and the that's when Nappy had Carnivore, the combat suit. Oh no, Cannon had Carnivore.
Yeah, Cannon had the
Yeah,
bio suit that ate people.
yeah. It was a necromantic power armor. That was that game.
And I was a good boy.
You were a good boy.
I was
Yes.
just a good guy.
Yes. So you guys successfully climb out of the Temporal Fortress, and from here. You guys can make your way up the stairs and down up 2 floors, and then down the passageway, and that's where Michael Seal was where you guys delivered him the statue.
Okay.
So, congratulations!
Yay! We did something.
America, we should finally be meeting up with our non-combatants.
Your non-combatants actually aren't back from. They're literally traveling here.
No, the other non-combatants. The non-combatant.
Oh, right, the ones that didn't go to
Yes.
end of the line with you and passed. A couple wives, some children, and some people that came with you from the the leftover survivors of Nazareth's people. Nazareth is here. Nazareth, you sense you're like sitting on a perch, and you look over and you see a bunch of rubble just cave in. It kind of clears out, and then you see people climb out of the rubble. They're kind of covered in dust and debris, but once they kind of dust themselves off and look around and start heading up the stairs, you can realize who it is.
Alright, I'll go greet them.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's up?
Nice to see your face.
A dragon.
Oh,
looks
is
down
it?
at you
Because
and
you guys kind of left me, so I assumed that, you did that on purpose. But, it's all good.
Weren't you ordered to stay behind?
I was ordered to stay at the Temple Fortress. I thought you guys would come pick me up, but no. It's cool. It's cool. It's good.
It's cool. It's cool. So, it's
Wait, can somebody
11:30. Do you want to take another role-playing break, or when did we take a break last?
9:45.
9:45. Okay.
And we've done like 2 things since then.
Hey, we had a lot of talking. A couple people
Hey,
left the group.
We did come up with a plan.
You did come up with a plan that's successful. You're out. Instead of being afraid of opening up those things, you did, and you cleared the rubble. I was just trying to use fear to keep you guys from going up there and going down.
You didn't want us to take the easy way out.
Right. Right. Of course not.
Wow.
Can somebody say Nazareth?
Yes.
Lord Nazareth is now before us.
Oh.
And
Oh.
being salty about being ordered to stay behind.
When,
Nazareth, child of the Tosa.
where's my child?
Come again?
Child.
Reboot. Where's Anna Maria?
Oh.
Nazareth gets up in Reboot's face.
Oh shit! He flies down. He's in dragon form, crushes down, and roars in your. Where is my child, Anna Maria?
Anna Maria,
Where is she?
as a player, I'm drawing a blank.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't you, it was
Okay, out of character. Your
What does my character know about Anna Maria?
not much, not much at all.
What are you talking about, Nazareth, child of the Tosa? I would never do anything to harm your child. I
You
don't
took
know
my
what
wife.
you speak.
You took my wife and my child with her.
I would never take your wife and your child.
You did.
I do not mean to imply that you lie, Nazareth, but you are misunderstanding.
Are you calling me a liar?
No, I am saying that you are
Nazareth
misunderstanding.
slams him down on the ground.
He goes to attack you, to slam you onto the ground.
This is a child of Natosa. I can't attack it.
Go limp.
Play
yeah,
dead.
Exactly. Like,
You go limp. You like a rag doll and drop to the ground.
please, if you have some powers of the mind, look within me. I tell you the truth.
Do you have telepathy?
Yeah.
So you read his surface thoughts?
Yeah.
He seems to be generally confused about the situation and he does not recall any ever harming or doesn't even know who Anna Maria is.
Oh.
Good to see you, Root. What's going on? Hey.
Oh God.
Well, thanks for Tosa that this misunderstanding has passed.
My Lord Nazareth.
Yeah.
Don't just change your mind.
Oh no, he hasn't.
We discovered that Sargoth has been doing a great many things behind the scenes, including absolutely fucking with Lord Ravook, like torturing him. I would not put it on him to disguise himself as Lord Ravook in order to further impugn him.
So what out of character what he's referring to, Ravook, is remember the pyramid back in that I told you that was locking
that
you out of
thing.
the earth out of Earth. So your character took some people as collateral in order to get the group to unlock this pyramid so that you could go back to Earth.
I forgot about that.
But this
You-
doesn't.
But you don't know. First of all, he's not married to Anna Maria.
Oh yeah, I know.
So, and you didn't know any of these people's names. Or that they were property or related to anybody, any child of the sworn, or you just know that there was a group of conclave members, because your memory is foggy, but you know that you took on some hostages that are still in the jungles of Mexico.
Ooh, probably
But
not
Reboot
anymore.
might not necessarily connect those two dots.
Right. I'm just telling you out of character. That's what he's referencing
That's
to.
what this is. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand.
So, continue. That I was just mentioning that in case they say something that is going to that would invoke that kind of memory.
Okay. All right. So, Dave, Reboot has a special essence. I just want you to know, because this is the first time Reboot's ever been in front of Nazareth. He has the essence of the Nazarene child. I don't know if that's important or how it would be. I just wanted to remind you of that.
In essence of a Nazarene child.
Of the Nazarene child is how it's written out.
Oh, right. So, in essence of Nazareth. Did you let him know that?
Reboot hasn't mentioned anything. So this is a child of Natosa.
Yeah.
I don't know if Reboot, it was ever revealed to Reboot what exactly that essence was. Or
You
was
observed it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a piece of Nazareth.
Because of who Reboot is and how zealously religious he is, I cannot justify him doing something different.
You can't justify him what?
Doing anything different than what I'm about to.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, no.
Nazareth.
Yeah.
Not to make it seem like I'm trying to gain goodwill from you for this action, but I've been waiting for the day I was before you. I have something that is meant to be with you.
Do you?
Yes.
What?
I've been holding on to it, and it has aided in my journeys greatly. But home should not be with me.
That's not foreboding at all.
Right.
In this moment, child of Natosa, Nazareth, I bestow upon you a lost essence. Not an essence of Natosa, but an essence of Nazareth.
You have my essence?
And Reboot will attempt to produce the essence.
All right. You don't have to attempt because you
Okay.
are adept at removing essences from your body. You are a dragon sworn. You remove this. What? It wasn't a exploding essence, was it?
It was more than just an exploding essence. It was incredibly powerful.
What did it give you?
It counts as 6 essences.
Oh, fuck me.
It gives plus
Can you-
1.
Can you write this down as an art? This is an artifact. I gotta put that in the artifacts. I forgot about that. Yeah.
And it gives counts as 6 essences. It gives plus 1 to any physical strength, physical endurance, physical prowess, and then plus 2 the physical.
Plus
physical
one.
beauty.
Plus 1 to what?
ME,
+1 to ME,
physical strength,
yes.
physical endurance, PP, and +2 PD.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. So that would
And
also
also-
give you 60 PPE or ISP, whichever one. But I think it only gave you 30, right?
No, when Ravuk became Dragonsworn, the amount he gains per essence bumped up too.
Oh, right.
Yeah. No. It's a plus. It's on plus 60 ISP and plus 30 PP.
Okay.
So yeah, no. Never mind on that.
So subtract those from your
Oh,
all
I know,
that
I will.
stuff
Don't-
from
don't
your.
worry, I
Oh
will.
my God! You just sacrificed
and
something
also-
terribly.
And also, it grants the ability to generate an energy field that's equal to my pages cut off on your picture. It's on my. It's on the page with my essences and stuff on it.
Oh.
But I think it grants an energy field equal to ME.
And was that just like...
I have your character.
Yeah. That's my physical character sheet.
What does the energy field do? Reduce damage?
I think it's just equal to ME, and it's active. You activate it as a free action. It's very strong.
Right. Except.
But this is a child of Natosa, so Ravuk would not hold this from him.
Okay. Yeah. This is a relic of Nazareth. You pull that essence out of you, and you offer it up to the Nazareth. Nazareth, what do you do? You didn't just lose your
No, he's down to 38.
Dragonsworn, did you?
Yeah. I'm now at 38. I have 36 True Knocker essences and 2 Dragonsworn essences.
Oh, okay. So you're still a Dragonsworn.
Yes.
Damn it, I cannot find your character sheet. Of course, somebody moved all my shit around.
You sent me the pictures of it. I just the picture cuts off.
I remember that. I remember sending you the picture of it. I'm just wondering where I stuck it. I know it was in a folder
Yes.
not too far from here, but since my daughter cleaned my gaming room and now I'm like messing it up, I feel bad as I'm looking for it. That's this. That's not it. I'll find it in a little bit. Yeah, I think it's equal to your ME, or it might be ME times 3.
What does the energy field do? Is it like reduce damage, deal damage, enhance attack?
It's an energy field.
It's like a light thing, the knock. It's an energy field that just.
And it
takes
blocks
damage.
and it blocks direct hit point attacks.
Thank you.
I have been holding on to that to give to Nazareth for years now.
Years.
In real life.
In real life, yeah.
I suppose this will pay for Anna Maria, but I would still like my child back.
Pay
This
for
might-
Anna Maria.
This might be
I
your
would
child.
never
Oh.
even
No.
imply the idea of purchasing anyone from you, Nazareth.
Right. Of course.
Let it be known that I mean you no harm.
Well, I mean, I never really cared about Anna Maria anyway.
Oh!
Oh man!
What?
I mean,
Is that pain talking?
no.
Sadness? Oh, alright.
Jaden, your character was in love with her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, very
was
much
9.
so.
No, you weren't.
It's 9.
You were equivalent of 21, I thought.
No.
Oh, that's
looked
right.
21.
Yeah.
He looked 21.
You had no idea what love was.
Yeah, I don't care about her. Wait, that means I
Now
lost
I
my
remember.
virginity at 9.
But you were a dragon,
That's
so.
just
Oh, that's fucking terrible. I forgot. Yeah, because she was like 21 or something.
Yeah, no, ain't nobody care about her.
Why'd you get so mad about it?
I was just getting mad about the kid
Oh,
because she carried my kid. I mean, I don't know how long has it been. He's probably born now, but
maybe. Yeah, had to be. Okay, so he explained that he was not asking for reward or any. He wasn't trying to buy your trust or
Yeah.
anything. He was returning this to you because he felt that it was yours by right, and he wasn't going to keep it from you. That's awesome. I forgot you had that until, yeah.
That is
50
dope.
points
When
to
I
remove.
heard out of character that Nazareth was the actual character in the game, I got pretty excited about it.
Yeah, because I think that was before Jaden was playing with us, right?
That was.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so he returns this to you. However, you've never absorbed the essence, I don't think.
yeah, no.
Nor can you.
Put it right in the butt. Just right on there.
This is a relic essence.
Is it?
Yes.
I thank you. Lendo, he's done more than you, and he's not even my worshiper. What's up with that?
Oh, fuck.
Wait, who?
I don't know what to
Just
say
like a
other
teenager.
than
I mean, your quest was to literally bring me stuff like this.
yes, it's been 2 months. He's had
2 months and you haven't even
300 years?
2 months?
Yeah.
200, but you know.
I think your other character had that quest, too.
No, he did not.
No,
His
he
his
wasn't.
his quest was worshippers. He built the church.
Right,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
And he got me like 5 worshippers, so he kind of did that.
5 whole worshippers.
5 whole worshippers.
Again, 3 months. But yeah, whatever.
Better than none.
I understand, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
I will make sure to put forth the utmost effort to recover any artifacts I can. The only lead I have thus far is to check with the Vatican, because I'm aware they hoarded many of the artifacts related to you.
Well, it's not the fear of Longinus here in Plating?
Is it?
Yes, it's it's in the guardhouse outside of Hastings Manor.
Rook, you're making me look very bad right now, but I appreciate the information nonetheless.
Yes, let this information boon you in your quest.
Wow, Ravuk has like totally changed his perception in the last couple hundred years too. I remember how Raylin had made all of her worshippers all selfish.
There's a little competition there, not much.
Ravuk believes that while Natosa is dead, that before anything else, the worshippers of Natosa should work together to gain power as a collective.
I mean,
Become a lot more socialist in his imprisonment.
Ah,
300 XP for that knowledge.
very nice. You give him you.
I'm
out
pulling
of
from
your bank?
I'm pulling from my pool. I have over 1,000 in my pool. I'm giving him 300 for that knowledge because that is very important personal quest line knowledge.
Yes, it
Thank
is.
you. That is beautiful.
Nice. Yeah. That is awesome. You'll get a roleplay bonus too, because that is you sacrifice. That's a big sacrifice for
Yep.
a dragon sworn.
Oh yeah, 100 points.
100 points.
Oh,
Well,
thank you.
I thought
Thank you.
1,000 points.
You have 1,000.
I have a lot.
He never uses
Jesus
them.
Christ.
He doesn't.
That's how many games? That's 40 games.
God, sweet Jesus.
You're
Yeah.
probably out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, I'm
I
out.
mean, 1,000. Yeah.
I can keep track again.
Yeah. I mean, that's like 40 games. We're on game 53.
Yeah.
So, you must have. I know you've given some out, so we'll just say you're at 0 now.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Master. Thank you.
All right. Wow,
That was pretty cool.
that was pretty
Did
cool.
we earn conclave yet?
Probably not till we deal with the tower at the very least.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Nazar will try to absorb this, and if not, he has a second idea.
Okay.
Alright. So.
So as you try to absorb this essence, you realize that you know that you can't absorb essences. That you created this device as a boon. It is a knowledge that you have forgotten how to create to this point. But as you try to absorb it, that knowledge of creating this comes back to you. So
That makes sense.
the boon you get is the knowledge of how to create these for your worshippers. However, it is a hefty investment for you to make this item. It taxes you, but it takes your hit points that have to heal at a special rate. You don't know exactly what that is.
Okay.
But it's designed for you not to make these like nilly-willy.
Yeah.
But you know that this is something that you award your champions. This isn't something to give lightly to somebody. Just
Right.
you need power here, have it.
Yeah, well,
This
I don't
is-
have any champions right now, do I?
However, you can
7 more.
you
like
can
Alright.
that. Cute.
Well, since I have to hold on to this for now, I'll put it into my killer, my artifact, my Natosan thing.
oh, into your sword.
Yeah.
Okay. So you put it into your sword and you can use it that way.
Okay.
Because you have those notches for it.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can use it that way. You can actually, as long as you're wielding the sword in combat, you can activate that field. And you can, but it does triple for you.
Triple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a break for myself. I'll be back in probably like 40 minutes, 30 minutes maybe.
I mean, it's kind of the time for a break anyway.
12:30. We'll come back at 12:30. Let's take a break. All right. Sounds good.
I'm gonna go to
I'll be
bed.
back.
All right. Awesome. Wow.
Really? Calling me out on that? I've been
That
kidnapped for most of that time.
That was actually pretty good roleplay, though.
It was, but come on, man.
Ravuk, is awesome.
He is
Like
awesome.
Jacob, how he brings everybody in and really is role playing this part is
Well, I mean, that's-
especially I really
That's the
like
whole
how
reason he
he's
brought it
added
Was to the,
because of his his imprisonment from the 9. He's added some more depth to his character, and that whole giving up the greed of self power
Mhm.
and bringing back in as a conclave. I think that whole process has made his character know how important community is, which is kind of funny because that's the same lesson that Netosa himself has been learning by making a pantheon instead of just being the almighty
Right.
all by himself.
Good night,
Wait,
guys.
I'm gonna go.
Right.
Yeah, so I'll be back. I probably won't be back too shortly or too longly. What is that word? We're just taking. I gotta pee.
In a while.
You will not make haste.
I will be back. I will make haste. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be a long time.
How did you get there, Jeffrey? Did you drive?
I
or
just
did
drove, yeah.
you- Yeah. Who's she talking to? The puppy?
No, that Tick is actually one of the cats. It's a nickname for Ember.
Oh,
Actually kind of a
Sure.
mean nickname. She's a little large, especially compared to her head.
yeah, she's a little bit heavy.
Yeah. And so Becca commented, oh, she looks like a tick. And so now Ember is basically named Tick. Which seems a little mean. Yeah, I knew that was gonna go one of two ways with Rabook, and that went pretty much the way I was expecting, not the way I was hoping.
Yeah, I'd forgotten all about Anna Maria. That was way back in Grant's Pass.
So did I. Look, that wasn't Grants Pass, that was Mexico.
Mexico?
Yeah, Anna Maria?
Well, oh, what are you doing? When we were playing in Grant's Pass.
Yes. Wait,
But yeah,
no, that was Alaska, I want to say.
really? Oh yeah, we were in Mexico and Alaska, that's right.
Yeah, that was Alaska, because that was Miranda.
That was you. You were Miranda,
No, I wasn't.
right?
You're thinking of Samantha.
Okay.
No,
was-
Miranda was the goth vampire wannabe that got taken over when
That
a
was
player...
in Mexico,
Yes, that was in Mexico in the Yucatan, but
right.
Miranda was my love interest until a player character took her over and kind of like severely changed her. Like, I was gathering vampire blood for her, alright, to turn her into a strong-ass vampire. And then player character took her over, she became a complete bitch, and I'm like, well, fuck her, I'm gonna just keep this.
Yeah.
And then she tried to steal it.
Yep.
Fuck that bitch. Alright. I'm mainly just gonna read a little bit. really calling me out there.
Well, yeah. Well, that's only because.
Okay, you gave me the mission.
Yeah.
Nytosa cast us out. I built a home.
Mm-hmm.
I paid my fucking tithes. I literally... Actually, that's a good point. I gave you about 3 million in tithes.
Right. Yeah, but that's just tithes. I mean, that's kind of required.
3 fucking million.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have a treasury, does he?
No.
Oh.
No, he does not.
Huh.
3 fucking million.
I mean, hey, the rest was lost.
Yeah. Making the what remains all the more precious.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But, I mean, that's not exactly why he brought you back.
I know it's not. And you know what? I just got a solid-ass lead.
Yeah, you did.
And I'm gonna argue, hey, we know there's this really cool essence of Nytosa in the sewers of Hastings Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we go there? And hey, while we're there, let's grab the spear of fucking Longinus.
I mean, that'd be good. Oh, that essence is in the sewer?
Last we tracked it, it is located deep beneath Hastings Harbor.
Oh, okay.
And the entrance to wherever it's located is in the sewer.
I see.
At least, that is my understanding.
So is that, like, part of the tower? Or is it just in
That essence is, I don't believe, in a tower.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, I'm not aware of there being a tower in Hastings.
Oh, okay.
But no, I'm pretty sure I can sell it. And if nothing else, like, if we get that essence of Nytosa, it means we can freely travel.
Yeah. Wait, so weren't you guys at Hastings, like, 3 times?
It's a little hot right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. What do we do?
What do we do?
I mean, we probably did a lot of things, but, like...
Well, for one thing, we completely destroyed, well, I shouldn't say destroyed, we got rid of one of their bases, and they have all of our pictures.
Right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
So we severely weakened their military presence, but at the same time, we put them on a state of heightened security.
Makes sense.
So that needs a little bit of time to cool down. Alternatively, no, can't get away with a solo mission. Unless you're up for a road trip.
Well, I mean,
Well,
John
no,
Wilson
so-
or me?
Yes.
Well, because, I mean, if
No.
if I go, that means that I grab my own spear, and you don't.
Okay, so I might recruit Wilson.
Yeah. Well, I mean, then that's Wilson, and he'll be invited to the orgy.
Ow. He's got nothing to work with.
Well,
He's got a tic tac.
But, I mean, apparently he's so good at it. He got a 33 last time.
So a divine miracle helped the woman orgasm.
Yeah.
I don't think Wilson had much to do with it.
Probably not.
And besides, if I hire him to do it for, like, say, the Star Opal, fuck if I know.
But, I mean, there's always the stones that you can collect.
What?
Because I think it's the pieces of the cross and the stones I stood on.
It is literally, like, it's the stone, it's the nails, it's the crown, it is all of that. But you specified the spear first.
Yeah, I did say the spear.
So the spear is what I need to get recognized by you again as more than just a worshiper.
Yeah.
The other stuff is probably, like, for other shit. You know, when he handed that to you, the only thing going through my mind is either he's gonna fucking give it to me, which I doubt, or he's gonna make me feel like crap.
Yeah, no. I mean, maybe, like, a year ago me would have given it to you for your mission, but...
No, Dave made it very clear that was not a,
yeah.
I'm here to work on these dishes real quick
Alright.
during the break.
away the dishes in the dryer.
Hi, Bobby. What are you doing?
You're a good girl.
You're a good boy. You don't need to be
Oh. Crazy.
Never thought he had it in him.
What's that?
Said never thought he had it in him.
In who?
Farouk,
For.
giving shit up.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here's the quest line I'm seeing, right? Wilhelm, Odin Tower, maybe the Highborn, then that essence in the bowels of Hastings Harbor, the teleportation essence. I can get the group to go after that one next.
Yeah?
Then I can go after the spear while we're there. I know it's not gonna be that easy. And pretty much the entire time I'm gonna be killing innocents. That was a fucked up request.
What's that?
Oh, the 9 innocents crucified. And I have to blame the 9 for it. That's the best part. Or, I guess I was actually dealt the path. No, it was just the symbol of the rising sun.
Why do you have to blame the 9?
So the initial quest was very specific. Kill 9 people. Sacrifice them to Nakara, but once I'm done,
Right, they have to be innocent, so.
I'm tracking. But 9 innocents, whatever. And when I do that, I have to, after I'm done, I basically have to like make it look like it was a sacrifice to the 9. That was the original requirements. Which all that really means is once I'm done, I use their blood to paint a big ass symbol of the 9. Which I was told specifically use the rising sun.
The rising sun is the 9, but Delta Path is the rising sun with the pathway going to it.
Yeah.
How's your daughter doing, Terry?
That is a good question.
I thought she made a post.
She had her first chemo on Tuesday,
Right.
and so far she still has all her hair, and she's not had any nausea or anything, although she says she's had indigestion really bad. So she seems to be doing okay. We were talking about how I was going to get up there and where I was going to stay. I could park at the hospital for a month with the motorhome.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, she gets really stressed when I'm up there in her house. So it's starting to look like I might not actually go.
Oh.
Well, she freaks out about because she's as bad a housekeeper as I am, and
So she's worried. She worries
she's
about
worried
you.
about what I'll say or what I'll do,
Oh.
and so yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
So in order to keep that stress from her, maybe I'll just stay here and make hats.
Make hats?
Well, yeah, because she is going to eventually have to shave her head.
Right.
That's a given. And so I've been working on a particular chemo hat, but I'm not happy with the way it's coming out. And I've been crocheting since I was 12, so the fact that I'm having a hard time with this pattern is pissing me off.
Crazy.
So I may have to change to a different pattern. But this particular one isn't coming out the way I want it to, or the way it's supposed to look. So, other than that, yeah, it's okay. She goes back to work tomorrow. She's been off for 2 weeks.
Oh boy. Who is left?
Looks like just the three of us at this point. Oh, Reboot will come back, she said, in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm only good probably for another hour or so.
And then there'll be three.
And then there will be three.
Mm.
So, are you planning on playing on until tomorrow?
Yes. Can try.
Okay, because I have to take my friend Mary to the doctor at 1:30, so I could log in the morning for a little while if I get up early enough.
Okay. If we're not here, it's because we fell asleep.
Speak for yourself, old man.
Oh, shit. Old man. Well, you are half my age.
Yeah, no kidding.
How old are you?
26.
26?
What are you, 60?
No, not yet.
Not yet. But you are on the downside of the hill for that, aren't you?
No, I'm not. Downside of the hill.
You're closer, well, no, I guess you're not closer to 60 than to 24. You're kind of in the middle.
Oh, no, I'm closer to 60 than 24.
That's what I meant by being on the downhill side.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm 48. 60's what, 12 years away? Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, I guess Nick will be 48 this year too, geez.
I'm old
I
as...
wonder what I'm going to do when he turns 50.
I don't know.
You know, um, I didn't have too much trouble when Brenda hit 40, so.
Yeah. Verena hit 40. That's your
Yeah,
youngest.
she's 43, actually. She'll be 43 this year.
Yeah. Already getting tired.
Oh, yeah?
I'm old, that's why.
Getting ready to, huh?
I said, I'm old, that's why.
Yeah.
Not really. Just waiting on. See, he must be hanging out with his girlfriend.
Do they live together?
Or taking a crap.
I make a copy.
I don't know if they live together.
I don't think they've been going out that long. 6 months or less.
Yeah. Oh, you know what we gotta go see,
What?
Jeffrey? Honor Amongst Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'll go, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really.
What is wrong with you?
I've heard it's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe that. I'm just saying the trailers honestly did not make it seem that appealing to me.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. What about a Riffs movie? Would you watch a Riffs movie?
I mean, if it had the same plot, not really.
What?
Like, to me, what it seems like is it's just.
Oh, shit. This guy wrecked his motorcycle next to a bear den.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he pissed the bear off big time.
Was it the cocaine bear?
No, this is a video of a guy who was dirt riding in the woods, and the bike went down, and here comes this fucking bear out from underground to attack him. When you wreck next to a bear den. It goes after the bike, thankfully, not the guy. And even still, it's kind of scary.
This guy's like, I'm on the playing site. 30 years ago, I played Riffs. If I wanted to get into that game again, which books would you recommend? I think I'd be out for Savage Worlds. What does that mean, that you wouldn't? Out?
Probably misspelling.
I think I would be out for Savage Worlds. Does that mean you
Maybe.
want to play it or not play it? I told him that Savage.
Autocorrect.
Yeah, I put that Savage Worlds was riffs, diet riffs, basically, because it is. It's totally diet riffs. I don't know if you've looked at that, but I have the books and stuff, but it's like, it's not the same. They got rid of MDC. They got rid of, like, what makes riffs riffs. But basically, it's D&D rules with, well, not even D&D rules, because their Savage Worlds rules are weird. Jeffrey, are you sleeping?
Nope, I'm reading.
Porn?
No.
Hell.
Come on.
What are you reading?
Ruby fanfiction.
True
What are
nerd.
you reading?
Ruby fanfiction. RWBY.
R-W-B-Y.
I don't know
What is that?
It's a show by Rooster Teeth. Girls with guns and swords.
Nice.
Girls with guns and swords. Nice.
And boobs?
One of them.
One of them.
One boob? Ooh, weird.
Yeah, they're Amazonians, don't you know?
Amazonians only have one boob?
Okay.
I didn't know
Well,
that.
they cut one off so they could draw the bows
Yeah,
better.
they cut one off so that it doesn't get in the way when they draw the bow.
That's fucking terrible.
Right.
Apparently, was it Diana? The goddess Diana also had done that.
That's
That's where they
terrible.
take it from.
There's no reason for that. Design the bow better. Don't cut off your boobies. The goddess Diana. So Wonder Woman technically should have one boob?
Technically,
Because she's an Amazonian or a...
Mm-hmm. Well, I was talking about the actual Amazonians, not the Greek myth.
But those are Greek myth.
No,
it is a
the
Greek myth.
tribe from the Amazons.
But it's a Greek myth.
Now, he's talking about a tribe that lives near the Amazon River, correct?
Yeah,
They're not actually real.
they were.
No, they're not.
I'm not
That's from
saying-
Greek myths.
It is a Greek myth.
It's yeah. It's all Greek myth, dude.
What the fuck are those?
There's no proof of what? These? These are buildings. These are pieces that want to be a building. Man. Oh. I'm hungry again.
Well, it has been like 6 hours since you ate.
Yeah.
Isn't it just a nice, oh, nice shot,
Cheez-Its.
Dave?
What's that?
I said, nice shot, Dave.
Of what?
Look at your camera.
Oh. Weirdo. What was it? My crotch?
Mm-hmm.
At least I'm wearing shorts.
At least you have wearing pants, whatever. Yeah.
Oh, man. I didn't realize that Ravuk was missing character stuff. His character. I need to find his character. That's what I'm looking for. When are you gonna run a game there, Wendell?
Who knows?
You were talking about running something when people went to sleep.
We might be able to make something happen.
Yeah,
Potentially.
potentially,
Potentially.
maybe. Okay. So that is not Ravuk's character sheet. This is Steen. It even says Steen on it. What am I doing? Oh, here's my. Wow. Wait a minute. Here's a bunch of shit.
Oh,
Oh. Too bad that we don't have a Denny's here that's open 24 hours. Man, I can use some food. So have you heard of that Tailspire?
What?
Tailspire. It's a game
I did see it.
on Steam.
$25.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I thought it was free
Mm.
to play.
It's early access. That just means that they're still working on the game.
Yeah, it's early access, but you get the game for the full game for it when it's
Yeah.
out. You don't have to. Do I have Steam on this?
Oh.
The fucker. Sent a code to your email address. Oh, mine. I'm trying to log into my Steam account, and apparently,
Get off me. I'll move it. Yeah.
does your daughter have kids? Does your daughter have kids, Terry?
Huh?
Does your daughter have kids?
No.
Oh,
She
okay.
did want children, though.
She did?
My son has, yeah. Yeah, but she had PCOS that she's diagnosed with, and so they put her on all kinds of birth control and stuff to control all of that. And she went off birth control last year, was going to try to get pregnant, and now this is going on. So she has to wait until that's over. She'll be like 44 before she can try to have kids.
Is she married?
No.
Oh, she just wants to have a baby?
She's very, very, very picky, and I don't think anybody would really want to live with her.
Who's this?
She need a donor?
My daughter. She's only lived with one guy, and when she was 18, they were together for a few years, and then they split up, and
Crazy.
she hasn't been single, but she's been alone, or
Yeah.
living alone.
I can't even imagine living alone.
I love it.
It must be nice.
No, I bet you can. It is nice. I don't have to answer to anybody except the dogs, and yes, they judge me when I come home late, but it's okay. At least I don't have to worry that the man that's waiting for me at home is going to accuse me of cheating
Yeah.
because I was gone longer than I expected, which is what I've been through in 2 different relationships. So yeah, fuck that.
Dicks.
What'd you say?
I said dicks.
Yeah, kind of.
That's the insecurity talking.
Yeah.
Well, my husband and I were 14 years apart, so he was always worried that I would find a younger man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the last guy that I lived with he was 8 years younger than me, but he was paralyzed, and so he was always worried I was going to find somebody else. And every time I introduced him to a friend from the riding days or whatever, he would ask me if I'd ever slept with them. And one day I told him, I will never lie to you about this, so make sure you really want to know.
He was paralyzed.
Yeah, he got in a car wreck
That's terrible.
about 4 years before I met him.
Dang.
And he was such a narcissist, though. He was awful. He couldn't tell her the truth to save his soul, and he believed what he was saying almost every time he opened his mouth.
Oh wow.
It took me a while to figure it out, but we were together for a little over a year, and I had him move out because he was getting a settlement from the insurance company because the car he bought didn't have an airbag, and they didn't tell him. And so he got a settlement, $300,000 from the car dealer.
Wow.
And he wanted to pay my property off, but I already knew that that wasn't going to work because then I would owe him for life.
Right.
Because he was that kind of guy.
Yeah.
And so I made him leave as soon as he got his money. Get out. Go find someplace else to be.
How did he leave though? He was paralyzed.
He rented a house in town.
Nice.
I mean, how did he leave?
Well,
He had a wheelchair. An electric one, no less, that he used to drive all the way to town.
On his wheelchair?
In
That's
his
crazy.
wheelchair, yeah. We used to go to the bar. He'd drive the wheelchair to the bar, and I'd meet him there in the car. And,
Was he paralyzed from the
Anyway.
waist down?
yeah, he was a paraplegic from the
Oh.
waist down. T11, T10,
Does that
T12, I think.
affect you being a guy?
He could feel his testicles, and with medication he could get an erection, but he really wasn't that into having sex. So,
Weird.
well, because I don't think he could really feel all of it. I did finally figure out a way to make him feel some pleasure, but that took a little bit.
You had to stimulate the ass.
No,
I'm just
not that far back. But anyway, yes, we managed to figure it out to the point where he would actually ask me for favors. He always reciprocated, so I never worried too much about that.
Yeah, that's good.
Reciprocation is very important.
It
It
is.
is very important.
Check
And
this out, Jeff.
considering,
What am I looking at?
Tailspire. So,
holy mackerel, look at
this
the
is
size of that fucking
what I've been
spider.
building.
End of the line?
How'd you know?
Because it's always the end of the line. It's where you
Well,
always start. Also, I do recognize the setup.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's the end of the line. I'm not done, but here's the that's the barracks that are next to it and the alleyway. This I made is the bathrooms basically, and you can actually go into each level.
Aw.
Can you upload your own STLs for figures, or do you have to use pre-generated?
I don't know that yet. I don't like. I just literally logged on yesterday. Whoops. To. Dang it! It's kind of weird to navigate sometimes.
You might want to get a trackball for your mouse. Or a mouse with a trackball, I should say.
There you go. But you can go there.
Alright.
These are sewer grates. Yesterday I was navigating it better. And then the sewer I built, and you can go through the sewer into the dungeon. Oh man, this is putting this.
Where's your brightness at?
There you go.
So, my Wi-Fi is shitting the bed. I
Uh
might have to reset the router here. I just tried to roll a die and roll 20, and it's still trying to roll like for it's been a while.
Might need to reload the page.
But it's
I have to do that
If I
sometime.
reload
It's a
the
lot
page,
like
it's not gonna load back.
thing
This
that he
is
likes to
a
play,
really weird
but
problem
with bigger pieces.
happens with this.
I
The,
actually
wi-
have.
like the
I
Wi-Fi
mean, it's not
here,
like
where
this.
it'll
It's really just for
the
making
Wi-Fi
maps
will go
not
down
too interactive once you're done.
and
Dungeon
then
Builder
it'll
or Dungeon Alchemist.
um
Do I have
Like
that
when
too?
if I'm like
I
on
have that
Discord
too.
or if I'm
Is that
here,
on Steam?
anything that's like actively streaming won't stop, but it won't reload pages, and it can, like with Twitch just like died and I can't reload it.
Do you want to drop off and come back?
So yeah, it's gonna kick me out when I reset the router, but I'll be like back, in like the few minutes it takes to reset.
Okay. We'll just we'll be here.
It might fuck up the cameras though.
It will, but at least
Sorry.
we know that. I'll turn off cameras though. It's okay. You warned me though. Oh, we'll just go to break while he's doing that then. Oh, did I forget to put the break button on? I thought we were on break this whole time.
We were supposed to be on break this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's dynamic lighting. This is build mode. You can go into... Here, I'll show you. This is all I did too. So it has these layers. Like, it has up to 500 layers. So you can build mountains, you could build all this stuff. But, so, there's the sewer underneath. I'm not done with it, but it does allow you to build the sewer.
Well, if you started building at, say, layer 100?
So if you started building at layer 100, you put your ground, and then you just build on top, and then you can build sewers and dungeons as all the way down 100 levels.
Okay.
Yeah, this I'm just kind of experimenting with. I started on the ground level, but then I realized, oh, I need to make sewers, so I slowly raised everything, but that was a bitch. There's probably a command prompt that I don't know that will like I can go to one layer and just raise that.
Yeah.
What?
Do you have to pay for that?
Tailspire? Yeah, it's like $25.
Dang.
What about family sharing on your library?
Yeah, yeah, you might
Game
be able
does
to
let
use
you
it.
do that.
Because you challenged me to make a game similar to Diablo, and I'm still on that.
Is that what you've been doing?
That's what yeah.
Okay.
I've been trying to make a model for it, but I keep messing up.
Yeah, I found another game that is like that. Oh, it looks like the only camera that messed up. Oh, it looks like... well, no, Lightfoot. Only Lightfoot's and Ravuk's messed up. That's weird. And Scott. Oh no, and Becca's. Everybody's fucked up.
I mean, I
Sounds like
can
everybody to
just
me.
make it on this, but it sounds like it's easier to make a map on that. Because,
This is very difficult to...
with the Unreal Engine, you have to, like, either design or you can go to the marketplace and get, like, designs of trees and stuff.
You can't make a game from this.
Oh,
Like,
you can't?
interact where you destroy stuff. This allows me to build a full immersed environment. I can place characters, I can place monsters. Supposedly, when it's done, when you fight, when you roll a 20-sided dice to hit a monster, like it's supposed to have all the rules. So when you hit the monster, it actually will do your dice roll damage to it and decrease it down.
But you can't, like, put in breakable things.
No, it's not like that at all.
Okay.
This is purely map building. It also it has cyberpunk also and sci-fi mode. So and you can do it all in the same.
Alright.
So it's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I think for the rule set, it does use for the monsters. I think it uses D&D rules.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I haven't found anything that has been good enough to do riffs on.
oh, Well, I mean, I can do it on Unreal Engine.
Make riffs?
Yeah.
Do it!
Yeah. But I might have to... like, what... Can you pull up... Actually, never mind.
Design it straight from the main book. That you start with the main book and then you make it so you can add characters and races.
Well, I'm not gonna... Like...
There, everybody's back in place. Ravuka's back.
Hello!
Hello! And welcome to Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Alright.
I do want to mention, just as I was thinking about it in the car, the only thing Ravuk gave freely was to a child of Natosa. The essence he gave up was part of a transaction.
Oh, yes. Yeah, totally. Totally. No, I totally understand that. But, yeah.
He is much nicer.
Oh, you heard me talking about Ravuk and his
Character
Well,
growth.
before I left.
character growth. Yeah. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting.
Though, it should be noted that any interaction that involved humans or discussions about humans, Ravuk still treats them as lesser beings.
Right. That's because he has a pig farm.
It's only small steps. So
Small
far.
steps. No, it's good. Humans are blah anyways.
Yeah.
Humans, elves, dwarves, all of them. Cannon fodder.
Their biggest, the most they could give is 1 PPE to the toast.
They're not worth much.
Worshippers. I mean, and a large enough
Quantities.
conversions would give the toast quite a bit of PPE.
Conversions or sacrifices?
One or the other depends on them.
All right, it looks like we're down to what, 4 now? Hey, Linda, are you back? We're back. You know we're back. You know we're gaming.
Are we?
Are you sleeping?
Again, I'm reading.
Reading, sleeping on the job. Jaden, I need some food. You want to make some ramen noodles?
We don't have any more.
Damn. I mean, it's not really food, but they sound good.
No, there's a box in my truck, which just so happens to have a bunch of different types of ramen noodles.
Ramen sounds good right now.
Is there a book with a picture of a goblin?
What's that?
Is there a rift book with a picture of a goblin?
I'm sure there is. Psy goblins in Psyscape.
Psy goblin.
I mean, you could Google a goblin on,
Alright, yeah.
and get a picture of a goblin.
That's what I was.
So you guys are interacting with Nazareth right now.
Okay.
You just gave this essence up to him. He tried to absorb it, but then you see him. He takes it and he sticks it in his sword in a niche in his sword that you can tell that it made his sword more powerful. You actually notice on your swords that you have these things also.
I never noticed these before.
You thought that it was just part of the ornaments, part of the design of the sword. You didn't know that you could actually put stuff in those.
So, does Sadon think they specifically work with essences?
Well, I mean, you just saw him put this particular essence into the sword. They have to be at least spherical in shape. All right. So, silence. What is,
Yes.
it
It's
is.
just mad chilling.
Yes. It is a beautiful day around the Temporal Fortress. However, you can definitely tell that there's a circle of clouds that go around the Temple Fortress that are kind of, you think they're shielding the Temple Fortress from view from the lower portions, the lower valleys.
Okay. Kind of like a sea of clouds then around the Temporal Fortress?
Yes.
Interesting.
Right. So our next order of business is to wait for your allies to meet up with us.
Among others, another avatar.
Yes.
Okay, looks like another avatar of Natosa.
Yes. Specifically of... Well, a better way to put it would be the avatar.
The Avatar.
The avatar. What do you mean by this?
What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. How do you mean?
He's an avatar of an Atosa who's connected to the source.
Kalik, you hear him gasp. Like, he's source.
Yes.
Sargoth is looking for this.
I'm aware. The doppelganger in the fort managed to extract the information from me. We don't know how far that information got. So I have to tell...
What do you mean how far the information's got?
Well, here's the problem. We know that there's literally hundreds of doppelgangers of Sargoth.
Wait, what?
I'm going to pull out the plaque. The inscription on the back of this. An award given to Sargoth Doppelganger 223.
You took the plaque?
I took the plaque, yes.
Okay.
But you can only have one.
Where? Well, I mean, you can have one, but one can make another one. But we're willing to bet that they're circumnavigating certain rules of the Doppelganger spell somehow. Either via modifications of the spell, rituals, any number of ways to get around that limit.
I didn't even know that it was. I'm not. I've heard of a doppelganger, but
So the real limit of the doppelganger spell isn't that you can only have one. It's that, well, yes, it's that you can only have one, but each doppelganger successively is half as strong as the previous doppelganger. However, if he's successfully made 223, then he must have found some way around this limit, or is in some other way compensating for the reduced strength. The thing is, Sargoth's character, he's a petty-ass jealous bitch who wants all the power for himself. So...
What do you mean, Sargoth's character?
Like, by character, I mean his personality.
Oh, I've met Sargoth. He is obsessed with power now. However, he has been fair and just. And such.
My personal experience with him differs, but...
Your personal experience with Sargoth. You said that you had experience with a doppelganger.
Oh, let me rephrase. My personal experience with everything I know about Sargoth, which apparently may just be the doppelganger, is that he would never share. So, if he had the information about the source, he might try to keep that information to himself to use it for himself. And we killed that doppelganger.
Well, then why? Then if he knew about the source, then he's dead.
The problem is, he was working with the Temporal Raider, who may or may not have also gotten that information, and who may or may not be working with the original Sargoth. And again, we can't confirm he kept the information to himself. I, personally, do not feel like risking the source by betting on the character of someone I don't know very well. So I'd rather assume the worst and be prepared for it than hope that
For
he's...
the best.
Than hope for the best, yes.
I understand this.
So I feel like it's best to assume that the information as to the location of the source has been compromised.
Where is the source?
Kalik?
What? I mean,
I got kidnapped about 2 miles that way. Or actually not even 2 miles, a mile that way.
okay.
Just because the information's been compromised doesn't mean I'm gonna... And, again, no disrespect. But I don't ever want to repeat that information ever again. Just in case, a miracle happened. And it didn't get very far.
Right. Lord Ravuk, what do you think? What shall we do?
Troublesome.
Extremely.
I do not currently know of a way for us to get to the source easily. And even if we did, the band we have in front of us, if Sargoth himself goes to retrieve the source, he would annihilate us.
Well, if we're talking a quick way to the source, there is the Rift Chamber, which can be connected to a church in Nakara.
If I were to go back to Rift's Earth, though, I would be entrapped.
How come? Oh.
Oh, the Brazers would keep you trapped on Rift's Earth?
Yes, there is a prison made for me there. If I were ever to go there, I'm in prison.
So we need to get those things off of you then.
Well, we got one off,
Yeah, I helped.
and you did a very good job.
Yeah.
Except you almost killed us all at the same time.
Oh, but I didn't.
But you didn't, due to the quick and timely intervention of Lord Ravuk.
I did that on purpose. What do you mean?
Yes, thank you.
Of course.
But,
Nonetheless, that is a very good point.
if I were potentially able to get back to Rift's Earth and my holdings on Atlantis are still there, I would have a, not anything, I would have should have a small but efficient military force I could man the,
Two quick questions.
force with. Yes.
What year was it on Rift Earth when you took Atlantis?
Oh, I don't fucking remember. That was 200 years ago in a different time.
That's fair. That's fair. The only reason I mention it is because I know there's been some weird time fuckery going on. And if I'm tracking it correctly, again, grain of salt here, we're actually 20 years in the past currently on Rift Earth.
Interesting.
But again, I'm not sure I was tracking the original time very well. I just know currently it's 74 PA.
74
Yes, I do
p.m.
not. I do not remember the time. I believe it was maybe in the 90s. But my recollection is foggy.
That's what I was thinking as well. But again, I'm not certain.
I have never been to this place you call Rifts Earth.
Yes.
Yes, go for it.
I'm gonna eat them
Honestly, tonight was the main reason I bought such a big pack.
all.
Anyways, and that kind of nixes my next question. Do you still have access to the original weapon you used to conquer Atlantis? Or would you?
If I could get to it, I'd have the access codes and permissions to use the vessel. Though I believe to use the weapons, the
So,
weapons themselves are only Gaius knows the access codes of those.
that's fair. But so what I'm hearing is that we need a way to freely travel between realms, yes?
Yes.
So, I've heard tale of one particular essence of Natosa hidden deep beneath Hastings Harbor, which, once rendered unto Natosa, will allow him to freely move himself and others throughout the entire megaverse. Not unlike the Bifrost from the MCU.
That's pretty sick. So, you're suggesting we go back to Hastings Harbor yet again?
Not right now. It's hot. They're looking for us. But, I mean, and not to mention we do have a current task from Natosa. But, once he gets here, let him know the situation. And maybe put that essence as the third one to retrieve. Since we got the one in the statue, I'm gonna grab the one from the tower. And, I mean, go for 3. Not to mention, so, I also, from the same tale where I heard of this essence, I believe your friend, the curator, actually knows more about this essence.
Interesting. Well, I believe he wasn't quite at the port yet before it left. I think he was going the evening of. So hopefully he isn't in space right now.
Oh, that would be bad, but
I believe there was still some time before he was going to head to the port.
yes, well, actually, I wouldn't remember anything about that. But I do believe that this particular essence would solve a great many of our problems.
Would, but we might want to gather power before we deal
And-
with Hastings Harbor again.
And what do you know? We're gonna have a wonderful time to train on our way to Owen's Tower, Castle Wilhelm, the tower. Get like a fucking plate, man. Potentially the Highborn Mountains.
Yes, I could. I don't believe there's any acolytes of retribution in your party, but I could train in hand-to-hand combat, basic hand-to-hand combat, or basic hand-to-hand combat.
The vast majority of our party have learned the basics, but could definitely use training on, myself included, could use more training on the expert applications of hand-to-hand combat.
And of course, we must not forget that one of the Templar's most important skills, the skill of dance. You almost learned the dance.
And sparring's gonna like strike a pose. I have learned the dance.
Beautiful. There are many skills you must learn to be a proper Templar.
I'm learning Latin and Elven.
And
I am accomplished in wrestling, and I am learning boxing.
All very good things.
I am. Fortunately, I had quite a bit of training as a soldier before rifting this time.
That was very useful.
Yes.
I remember feeling like just but a lost child in the world of Rift Earth.
That's about how I felt when we were looking at a Master Vampire Priest of Ra.
Caleb looks at you and says, there was also the little matter of you are not worthy of being trained to be a Templar.
That is true. Which is why we're going to Odin's Tower in the first place.
At this point in time, you have lost Natosa's good graces.
But they are...
And if I were to train you, I would be going against his will.
That is true. Which is why we're not training to be Templars. We are preparing to train to be Templars.
That is a wonderful point, my friend. Perhaps I shall speak to Macrocia before deciding how to train his people.
That
Should
is
be
fair.
his will. If he desires us to train them in more advanced forms of self-defense, I will not go against his wishes.
That is fair. But for now, I do wish to see my oh so dear wife.
Ah. Caleb's like, may I share your wife?
Yeah. This is one of those things where I get very, very jealous.
Your wife, what's her name?
Persia McBride. Well,
Percy.
Persia Lendl now.
Persia McLendel.
Yeah, I'll take it. Of Clan Dominicus. Although she's not full Atlantean.
Get in here, it's cold. Come on.
And now she's
Huey,
an outcast.
thank you.
Actually, she wasn't part of our group when that happened, and she was went to me by an avatar from
Yes.
Natosa.
Right. That's true. Fluffy.
Fluffy, yes.
Fluffy the evil. Felix. So what is our plan of action? Certainly.
I believe it would be some time to rest, at least until we can inform Natosa of the current state of affairs.
Tosa has gone back to slumber.
The Avatar.
Ah. Yes.
Michael,
Source.
Sia, or Tempest.
That is the avatar that is connected to the source?
Yes. I also have a message to deliver to him from one of the other avatars.
Can
Or
I do a bit of? Can I give Alec a little bit of a one-over? It seems like he is very interested in the source.
Ah!
Little suspicious about how he really wanted to know where it is, and he's like making sure he understands this is the Natosa that's connected to the source.
Okay, so what exactly are you
What's
trying
what's a
to
skill that is
do?
trying to see if I have a skill that might be
I mean, I get where you're coming from, and
appropriate.
I do share that little bit of kind of sus. At the same time, he's a faithful, well, who isn't interested in learning more of the
I'm not gonna try to
religion?
use any kind of. I wasn't gonna try to use any kind of
Subterfuge!
psionic or magic. I would just kind of like. I would try to see if I have any skill that's applicable.
Intelligence?
Intelligence. May I make an intelligence roll to squint really hard at this guy?
Yes! What exactly are you? What's your question?
He's wondering if uh, does he seem to have any kind of ulterior motives with the source and with this avatar of Natosa? Or is he just flat, like, in awe and interested in it as a worshiper?
Um, if there is any subterfuge in his actions, uh, you are not detecting that other than your paranoia of, him asking about it and clarifying. It could be him asking and clarifying just so he knows and he does not offend said person. Or, he literally just joined you.
Yeah, and he was, before he was a Nocturne, he was the first spear of Sargoth.
Yes. So, I will not say that your suspicions of him still being in league with Sargoth are not valid, but for all intents and purposes, he seems to, he is obviously gathering knowledge for himself. But I can't tell you yes or no. Your roll was shitty. His roll was great.
No, I get it. So right now I'm going to operate on Rabuk's suspicions have neither been confirmed or denied.
Yes, that will work. Because of his role, though, you probably would lean towards him, being sincere in his actions.
Okay, I will operate under that then.
But there's always reason to suspect just because of the way the conclaves work, in the way that he's an assassin.
Yeah.
He said it. In his
assassin.
actions, he was an assassin. He was hired to assassinate you guys. Or told to.
Though if he truly is a worshiper of Natosa, he has offered up his services to me.
Yes, he has. And if he truly is, then his word is his bond.
Mm-hmm.
However, you have heard cases where your word is your bond, but not to your enemy.
True. Rabuk has operated off that before.
Yes.
Many times.
However, you are a conclave member, so that might be, and you did free him from the Noctar. That could be a big thing. However, you have heard of people being able to tap into the thoughts of their people. You don't know if he has implants or anything like that, or things that allow Sargoth to know. So, anyways.
All right.
So I gave you an answer without giving you an answer.
All right.
And
so rest and recuperate until we are able to update on the current situation. Then from there, head to Castle Wilhelm and look for a path to the tower in the Innsluth to recover an essence of Natosa. Potentially continue on to the Highborn Mountains in order to help Morfrin dispose of Caldeminus.
And himself.
honestly, the real goal is get rid of Caldeminus. I wonder if this... Yeah, that's a thought for later. From there, after delivering the essence to Natosa, potentially, again, I want to get the whole party to be on board with this because this is not an easy task, but go to Hastings Harbor and retrieve yet another essence of Natosa, as well as potentially the Spirit of Longinus.
Okay, that's extended goals.
I mean, obviously we still need to get everyone on board with this, but it seems like a solid plan. And quite frankly, that first goal is literally what we were came to play him to do in the first place.
And what does this goal that you came for? It is
The essence in the Tower of Odin. To free magic on this realm.
Odin. That would be Robert the Cole's domain. Friend and ally to Sargoth.
Yes, Robert.
He will be a difficult being to kill. He was defeated once. Sargoth found him and was able to revive him.
Who knows what fell means he used.
Yes.
However, ultimately, we don't actually need to defeat him. Although if we can, that's obviously a good thing to do in the meantime.
And you don't need to defeat him.
We simply need to take the essence.
In the tower.
Yes. And again, if that requires defeating Robert, then so be it. But that does not... We cannot lose sight of what we actually need to do. Just because it seems like what we need to do doesn't mean it actually is what we need to do. I know this group has been distracted by self-imposed goals, or rather, conclaves in the past have been distracted by misconstruing what it is they needed to do, and have been led astray by their own conclusions.
Or you are saying, though, that the tower itself is defended by Robert the Cold and not just Wilhelm?
I am saying if you said that that is the Tower of Ode, then
Yes.
Robert's people are the defenders of such by birthright, by oaths. He worships Ode,
Yes,
Odin,
but
and Thor.
we should expect that he should be the one we expect to face within the tower, yes?
I do not know if he would be within this tower that you talk of, but I do know that he would be someone who would at least try to hinder our journey if he was to find out of such an endeavor.
Well,
We may find his people within the jungles, within the path, just because they have settled those lands, or were given those lands.
Do you know if his people are also the ones to operate the bandit camps surrounding the Temporal Fortress? Or if those are just other Odinites?
Ah, yes. Yeah, if there are any Odinites in the area, especially around, yes, you talk of the coastal points.
Yes.
The land between, or the mountain range between the Bagler Wasteland in here, those are his people. They travel these mountain ranges often looking for anyone who might be trying to find secrets of Natosa that he could exploit. I do have some friends that are of his clan that perhaps could be of aid of us if we were to not make it clear that we are what we are searching for.
I do know that there are ancient temples in the Yinsla. Of course, this information is about 100 or so years out of date, but that have not been explored. Would this serve as sufficient reason for them?
Probably, I would imagine. It all depends on what is said and what is not said, of course. Who it's said to.
Just be looking for great treasures to build wealth and glory.
Ah.
But if there are great treasures to be found, does that not invite lustful and envious eyes?
Of course.
Well, I mean, that could. I believe those rumors would already be in place.
Correct.
Sure.
So we would just be one of the lustful eyes amongst the crowd.
Yes.
But
So
I
what-
find we might want to be careful once we enter the tower. The last tower I was in was defended by the god Kali herself.
I did hear of this. How you dealt with her was also amazing.
We really fucked her up.
I
Thanatos really
know.
fucked her up. Bless, praise be Thanatosa. And his-
Praise be, and praise be the rolling thunder.
Yes. Wait. Yes. Wait. Oh, we didn't use the rolling thunder inside the.
No, but the second time, outside the tower,
Oh.
as you made
yes.
your flight
And
away,
She followed us.
and then she chased you onto an open rift connected to Rift's Earth, and then got a rail cannon to the fucking face.
Definitely really fucked that lady up.
Yeah.
I bet she's pretty sour about that still.
Didn't the tower get reset?
Yes. And that's the next, after the Midnight Tower, that's the next one.
Can you imagine if you managed that again?
Which you remember.
Well, we don't have the Rolling Thunder this time, nor rail cannons through rifts.
No. But if we were to say,
Nyneave says, "Hey, but we have that power armor down there that had rail cannons on it."
Did we not continue dragging that with us?
I mean, she was using telekinesis because she wanted it.
Right.
Yeah, but it's still down.
Okay.
I didn't pick it. I didn't bring it up.
Here, when we climbed,
I forgot. But it's right there. It's not far.
I can just use super telekinesis and just warp it on up here.
you go down, you climb back down, and you find it, and then you telekinesis is up. Okay. It takes you 15 minutes to do that, while the rest of the group continues on their banter. Kalikos, well then, when do we leave for this adventure? You said you wanted to
We need to rest and recover our energies,
rest and recover.
and we need to speak with Michael before we leave.
Okay.
We tried to warn him via prayer, but I don't believe the message got through.
I have some contacts in Lindaria that perhaps could give us clues.
That would be very helpful. Okay, Lindaria. Did y'all really have to name that after him?
What are you talking about?
Lindaria. From what I was led to believe it was named after the betrayer.
Lindaria. I know of that betrayer. What are you talking about? Remember, he served a
Yeah.
conclave before you guys
Yeah.
existed.
The first Lindel. The one I am ashamed of.
Oh, your name is Lindell. That's right. Lindaria. You think it's named after you? I would
Not.
That city is hundreds of years old.
And so was the first Lendl. He was hundreds of years ago.
Kids, it's like, what do you mean by the first Lindell? You have been resurrected?
I mean, personally, once, yes. But once. This one once.
Oh, right.
But no, you are familiar with that there is more than one conclave? There are generations?
I'm familiar with. There are other conclaves that are in competition with the one Sargoth is. He always told us to look out for other conclaves, and
Okay. Well, Ravuk's conclave, in particular, many members from that conclave, they were called by Natosa to serve. They were rifted from their homes to serve Natosa. The thing is, when he does that, he leaves a copy behind. And sometimes these people fail. Sometimes the entire conclaves fail. They're still his servants. He pulls them again. And again. And again.
wait, he pulls the copy.
Yep. I am the seventh Lendl.
It's like you have failed 7 times or 6 times before.
Other versions of me have failed. They've died. I mean, I did hard conversion. I don't really consider that failure.
What is a hard conversion?
It is a method of conversion created by the goddess Ry-lo-kin to forcibly convert someone to Natosa, or for someone to sincerely convert to Natosa in... I don't want to say in sin, but I was born a Mormon. I had to repent. I converted the hard way as atonement for this unfortunate birth.
Still, you have not explained the hard way.
A circle of Natosa is placed upon the ground, and the person stabs himself in the heart. If they truly wish to convert and Natosa accepts them, or if a patron will sponsor them into the church, such as Lord Nazareth, Lady Nakara, Lord Ry-lo-kin, Lady Amelia, Lady Zahara, then they are resurrected and brought into the church.
Truly gruesome.
Hard conversion.
Really intense baptism.
This sounds like heresy.
You accuse a rite endorsed by Natosa himself as heresy?
I have never heard of such.
Quite frankly, the original
Practices.
practice was simply to sacrifice them to Netosa, but then some people started succeeding. It's only possible if you truly wish to serve Netosa.
Ah. So those who do not.
Their souls are sent to the well, and their power is given to Netosa.
Lord Revoke, I apologize. I am not used to this type of Netosan lore. It is not in the Book of Netosa.
Well, I believe that's understandable and to be expected that there's going to be different interpretations.
I also wouldn't be shocked if Sargoth was intentionally hiding the information so as to not lose followers.
Understand that.
But Sargoth wrote the Book of Netosa.
So it's the Book of Sargoth. It's like the King James Bible, but it's the Sargoth Bible.
Do you know what... I mean,
Right?
obviously, again, this was the doppelganger, but from what I've given to understand is the intent of the original. He revealed to Rowan that his ultimate goal was to usurp Netosa.
The original? You said the doppelganger.
The doppelganger is a source of information, so again, I don't know the accuracy, but again, from what I've been told, is the goal of the original, and thus, and really the entire network.
I beg to differ, though, gentlemen and ladies of this group, as you have not yet formed a conclave. I am Gaelic, worshipper of Netosa, and servant of him. I have never heard of these ways, or the gods in which you have brought into the pantheon. I have an original, handwritten copy of the Book of Netosa from the first conclave. I never have heard this. You say that there are these other gods, this Nazareth. Why didn't you say that this is Nazareth? This
Son of Netosa,
this
yes.
dragon?
This is the flesh and blood of Netosa. Stand before the literal child of Netosa.
But I am a literal child of Netosa.
Oh.
You are...
And so are you, Ravuk.
Yes.
And Nazareth is, I guess, too. I am not a deity, or I do not claim this, but you do, Nazareth?
Yes. Do you wish to truly have the knowledge of
Oh boy.
everything going on here?
Do not crystal skull yourself.
Oh.
I wish to understand.
So,
You, your version of the Netosan religion includes other gods.
I think the best way to put it is this. That book, when it was written, was a true account of Netosa up to that point. Since then, the church and Netosa himself have evolved and grown even more.
How? I beg to differ in that.
Do you not believe Natosa can change?
Of course, Natosa can change. However, the church is controlled by the first conclave. Or the third. Sargoth was part of this conclave.
Sargoth was part of the first conflict, correct? I did not recall him gaining membership in the third conflict.
How did you become part of the third conclave, Lord Ravuk?
I was voted in by my cohorts.
Voted in by your cohorts.
I do remember this story.
And who voted you in? Who were the conclave members?
Let me recall. It was Lady Raylan, Lord Watcher.
Lord Vacha.
Yes.
Ah, there it is.
He
You
did not like Sargoth. Did not like him very much at all.
Lord Vacha
Told him,
and Sargoth
Yes.
were best friends.
were best friends, perhaps.
It has been some time. Yes.
Lindell,
Are you
don't-
doing that out of
don't-
character?
No. Literally, like.
All right, Lindell, go ahead and speak. Do you have some information to add
So-
to this conversation?
From what I remember, you and several others had formed another conclave, but elected to dissolve that conclave and with the intent of forming a new one. However, when you dissolved it, Gaius Julius, who himself was another avatar in disguise, invited them into the third conclave.
That's right. I was invited in by Natosa himself.
The Avatar Gaius Julius.
Yes.
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 Yes. Sargoth was in search of this Gaius Julius. He was ordered by Natosa to return Gaius Julius to him. To Lord Tempest.
So, was this the Tempest that also went by Michael Hastings?
I have not known of what?
I believe Lord Tempest and Michael Hastings are one and the same, correct?
Again, the one who ordered for the return of Gaius, yes. Unfortunately, more than one avatar has claimed the name Tempest, which can make that name confusing.
It is confusing, my friends. All I know is the stories, or that Saga said that when the first conclave began, when they left the Vale, they tried to return. However, they were unable to. But when Tempest touched the Vale,
He split in two.
Sargoth saw him split in two. One entered the Vale and one remained with the group.
Yes. One was Michael Hastings, the other was Gaius Julius Cyrillus.
I do not know that Michael Hastings is a name that is foreign to me.
Again, he also went by Tempest.
Very well, that's what you believe. That maybe that is true. I am just saying that I know of Tempest and Gaius Julius, and that Sargoth was supposed to return Gaius Julius to Natosa to Tempest after the resurrection. But since he failed that, Natosa went back to slumber and returned to the Vale. and has not been able to awaken again.
So, I heard a different version.
I mean, this is a version. This is what I lived. I went to
Well,
Rift's Earth,
understand.
I think you call it, but it was in its past when it was lacking magic. Went to a place of Italy, yes. In search of this guy as Julius with Sargoth. We took a fleet of men, a tent group, or a legion, and we could not find him. We could not bend him his will.
I believe perhaps the disconnect is we understand the side of the story that comes from Gaia's Julius.
Yes.
Ah, and I understand the side of the story that comes from who you would call Tempest, or Lord
Yes.
Tempest. Or, well, since I was in his presence, Netosa himself.
Because I was also in the presence of Netosa himself.
No. I don't believe you were, because we have never met. I was in the presence of Netosa when he was alive.
Oh.
And well, when we, meaning the Third Conclave, meaning Sargoth, resurrected Netosa in the Veil and brought him back to life. We were the first and the only conclave to do such a thing, is to actually bring him back to the mortal plane. Again, what we failed in was finding Gaius Julius and forcing him to return, because Netosa believed that that would complete the resurrection, that he was not whole. It is in recent years that Sargoth had found out about towers that needed to be unlocked, or remembered that there were towers that needed to be unlocked on each plane as well. And he believes that that is also why we originally failed. Oh, did Lightfoot leave?
Yeah.
Oh, bye-bye, Lightfoot.
It might just be your camera.
No, she said she only had about an hour left.
Oh, that is right. You're right. She did say
And
that.
she said goodnight in the chat.
Oh,
And
good night.
Zoom.
What is all this? Never let it go. Woman, will you never let it go? When'd you write that?
Oh, what?
Nakara.
Back when Nakara was burning. Yes.
Never let it go. You haven't even tried to attempt.
He said sorry.
Anyways, back to
Yeah,
role
no.
playing.
Alright. I can't say. 'Cause again, you're right. I wasn't there. I've only heard stories. The only part I would disagree with is that Netosa went to sleep. Or went back to slumber.
We literally dragged his body back to the Veil and put him there
Okay, I'll let her finish.
to protect
That
him.
he stayed asleep.
He is literally there, right now, sleeping. I have seen this with my own eyes.
How long ago?
The last time I was in the Veil was about 10 years ago.
Oh, the time between the planes is a little wonky. What time on Earth was it that you were in the Veil?
Are you talking about the Veil on Earth,
Yes.
or the Shadow of the Veil, which is a mountain here
I'm talking about the
in
Veil
Palladium?
on Earth.
Netosa lies at the base of the mountain of the Veil, here in Palladium.
Are you talking about the Natosa with a sword stuck in his head?
I am talking about the deity Natosa.
I recall Natosa sleeping on the mountain before. So he did wake up and move. All this time stuff is really confusing. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it wasn't the Avatar you see?
Well, it definitely was Gaius Julius that was asleep on the mountain.
This was not that Avatar. This was the resurrected Natosa, who is 300 to 400 feet in length, maybe longer. Could be 800.
That's. I believe Gaius Julius was also about that large. My memory serves me. He was huge.
His body would block out the sun
He really draped over the mountain like he was the.
for miles.
So this was quite a while ago, and I've been tortured since then. So
I don't believe we're going to come to a consensus at this time. I do think we can all agree that the towers need to be removed.
Yes, of course it does.
yes.
And that...
So, you do not understand what I am saying. The third conclave, before you joined, resurrected Natosa. We went to the Veil. We walked into his... We fought and we sacrificed... We sacrificed the Avatar to resurrect him.
Sacrifice the Avatar to resurrect.
He returned. The whole temporal mountain that we stand in shifted to the Veil on Earth because he was resurrected and he took us there.
Alright, so, real quick, just because it's been a while for me,
Okay.
when Ravook was in the tower of, Shiva, or whichever one it was,
Yes.
he learned the story of the betrayal of the Seventh Legion at the resurrection of Natosa.
Okay.
That's vaguely what I remember. I don't remember the details, so it's hard for me to make the connection of maybe the sacrificing of the Avatar was canonized as the betrayal to Natosa. Because there was that huge,
Out of character.
yeah.
Well, I have one question for Kayla.
What's that?
And really, and I do not mean to upset you. I do not mean to question you in any ways. This is genuinely a question.
Yes.
When you resurrected him, were you able to connect him to the source?
He is Natosa. The source was a rumor of a new conclave.
That's a problem. I've seen it. It literally connects every part of him. Without it, he could never, from my understanding, without it, he could never truly be.
friend.
I don't doubt he was not great. I believe he was great. But without the source, he would not have been complete.
You speak about blasphemy. The source wasn't a thing. It must have been something he put in place before he passed again into the great slumber.
I don't have enough information to discuss this topic further.
So, out of character, just to clarify, Kalik is from the first conclave.
That is very clear.
Who resurrected Natosa and was successful in the resurrection.
Okay.
Of Natosa. Like the body of the actual god.
Okay.
They went to where it's buried in the veil and resurrected him by sacrificing Tempest, which jump-started Natosa and brought him back to life. Now, I've already explained this lore to you guys once before in game. You guys gotten this. I'm just reminding you because this game is so vast.
Yeah.
That you guys might have forgotten some of this. I recall telling you that Sargoth had failed to do a couple things that caused Natosa to go back into this slumber. The 9 towers on Earth, the 9 towers in Palladium. Before he resurrected, he needed to unlock those towers on Palladium so that he could be there.
It's not unlike the pyramid or the breakers.
Same with Earth. Natosa couldn't be on Earth for very long. His power dwindled and waned, and he fell aslumber as if he was dead. They had to bring him back to the Veil and put him away because the towers weren't unlocked. Those were holding key pieces of him that the 9 locked away in order that they were using his own power against him to basically repel him from different dimensions. Earth, each realm, each planet, each place that Natosa has been, in order for him to stay there and be alive, those have to be unlocked on the planet.
Okay.
So they resurrected him. However, he was unable to sustain himself. They believed it was partially because of the fact of Gaius Julius. Because when Natosa himself found out that Gaius Julius, like Tempest found out Gaius Julius existed, he ordered Sargoth to find Gaius Julius and bring him to him so he could absorb him. Gaius Julius did not submit because he thought that he would lose who he was.
Mm-hmm.
So that it started out with the 2 factions. Those 2 factions were the first avatars that were basically trying to stay alive. They wanted to absorb each other, but be the one who was more powerful so that they could keep their personality.
Right.
Okay, so he's talking about the original.
Okay, so that one.
I recall that.
They believe that they were successful in the resurrection, but then they needed to do these other things to do it. Since then, there's been other avatars that have popped up that they didn't know about. So there's more quests, more stuff, more.
Okay.
Like Fluffy, who was locked away in a dimension, or Cthulhu Natosa, which was actually a piece of him.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
And like.
So in this guy, if you guys do surface thoughts, Ravoot, which I would have thought that.
And that won't be detected.
Like he is 100% devout in this knowledge that this is what happened, that, and from his memories, the memory of him standing before the resurrected Natosa was a much bigger feeling for him than when he stood in front of Tempest, who was a dragon.
Okay.
So he knew Tempest. He traveled with Tempest before he was resurrected. Before Natosa was resurrected. You understand?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember, like...
So all this lore that he's telling you is new to you guys. And verified now. Like, now you guys know for a fact that this is what that conclave did. And, okay. Is that...
No, yeah, I understand that. I'm trying to remember something, like... Because Ravuk learned what the 7th Legion's betrayal was. I just can't remember what, like, the specifics.
So...
I wrote it down in my notebook,
okay,
but
right.
I don't know where the fuck that is.
So, what you learned about the 7th Legion is after the resurrection, Sargoth, after he passed again, after Natosa went back into slumber, Sargoth had started hearing rumors of other gods, of the pantheon, of worshippers being granted godhood. And therefore his jealousy, he took the 7th Legion and he took some things, some relics of Natosa, and decided that he was going to find a way to become a god. Because Natosa, he had prayed and asked Natosa to grant that boon to him, to be a god within the pantheon, but Natosa said no, that is not possible. So he took the 7th Legion and left his search, and then all this other stuff started popping up with Sargoth being against any other conclave that came up.
Yeah, I recall. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. And Sargoth wouldn't know why these other, like, Ravuk knows why these other gods were granted godhood.
Right,
but,
Sargoth doesn't know the why. He does not know how they earned it, how they got it. He just knows that he was denied and that now he's looking for a way.
Okay. We just all got to understand that the Church of Natosa, the Pantheon of Natosa, is a plutocracy.
Hypocrisy?
A plutocracy, if I'm getting that word right. It just means power stays within the family.
Ah.
I think so. Isn't that what that word means?
Maybe. But it's not necessarily true.
In other words, it would be a dynasty.
Nobody else has tried. You are the closest. Or were the closest. Behind Raylin.
Sadon was.
Sadon knows that he could become a deity. He knows that he can. Through acts. Right.
But only through actions that would deem him worthy in the eyes of Natosa.
That, and also enough essences and worshippers. People who start worshipping. You have heard of people worshipping Caldeminus. He is not a god, but there are small pockets of people who worship him as a death deity or death saint.
He would have to become a saint first as well.
Yes.
Which I've actually been keeping track of things that could be considered miracles. Once I have 3, I'm going to make an argument for it.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'd have to have 3 first.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to have that, and then you have to make an argument to the conclave about you becoming a saint. Because it's the church that has to recognize you.
Okay.
Netosa can do it, but it is more likely, like, Raylin tricked the church into recognizing.
Blackmailed.
Or blackmailed them into recognizing her as a deity. Therefore, she became a deity in Netosa's eyes.
Got him. Oh.
The only non-blooded, like, blood child, direct child of Netosa to be a god.
You know, she shouldn't be the goddess of retribution. She should be the goddess of loan sharks.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
those terms were straight predatory.
But she had gotten sainthood before that.
True.
I gotta
Because
go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
yeah, because she was the saint of retribution before she was the goddess of retribution.
So,
I wonder who's watching us right now. There's someone who keeps popping on and off, and I wish they'd say hello and talk to us. Hello out there, whoever keeps coming on. We're just we're discussing our game, and we're actually in play. I was just having to clarify some lore of our game to players that have been playing a long time. They just forgot that.
I honestly have kind of lost the thread of the conversation. What is the overall point of this conversation again? Like,
So the point of the conversation that he was talking about was the fact that you guys were talking about the church, the religion itself.
right.
He was saying that in his book, he has a first edition Bible of Netosa. Like, in his eyes, that's the only one there is because he has not seen another one.
Right.
Written by that has been acknowledged by the church and accepted as canon. It is the same one that you guys carry, which none of them mention the other gods as gods.
Well,
I
don't think
okay.
there's any third conclave members left around to make amendments to that book.
Well, it wouldn't even be to make amendments, but it would be to add new chapters or books.
Now, in the the conclave historians and stuff like that, those guys who witnessed, because there's a temporal vicar or a historian that attends temporal or meetings of the conclave, they documented what you guys do. So therefore, it's canon, but not at the same time, because Sargrath believes that since he did not approve of that in his conclave, that it doesn't exist.
Okay.
One person cannot
Deny.
not claim full authority over the Church of Netosa, other than Netosa himself.
The first conclave could. They had
That's Sargoth?
Yeah. He was the first chair of the first conclave. Therefore, he was the decider. You guys were the ones that formed conclaves around the avatars. Where his conclave was formed as a group of people that never had an avatar on the seat. Yeah. And ever since an avatar has been on the conclave, they have insisted on being on the conclave. Because that gives them some autonomy over the church instead of there's a coven. Remember, there's a coven between the conclave and the deity itself. So therefore, if the avatar is on that seat, he has a say on how the rules are made.
Of course, why would, as a true worshiper, why would you deny
Right. Exactly.
Netosa his right to himself?
Right. Okay. So, you guys were going to go try to find Michael Sia. For some purpose.
Source may or may not be compromised.
The source
The Lendl can go.
may or may not be compromised. So you travel to his room where he's at. By now, you guys have been talking for quite some time.
Oh. No, that doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure he's figured it out by now.
What's that?
Just letting Caleb know, as far as I've been aware, the towers have to be unlocked before Natosa can be resurrected.
Yes.
That has always been my knowledge, but
unfortunately, we resurrected Natosa before we unlocked the towers.
Yeah.
And therefore, Sargoth has retreated. Well, the Sargoth I know has retreated in this realm. He is gathering. I do know that he is gathering artifacts of Natosa throughout the Megaverse. Mainly essences of Natosa.
Oh boy. That is...
Which, in my eyes, at first I thought he was doing it for Natosa's gain, but when I realized that he was not delivering them to Natosa, I began to suspect other things.
If anything, that would serve to, well, again, from what I understand, Sargoth is trying to usurp Natosa. Whether they...
Yes. You claim that, and yes, I can see how it could look like that. But can you also see how worshipping your other gods looks like they have usurped power because there has been no resurrection of him? Sargoth has been watching you.
I can understand why it would look like that, and quite frankly, Ry-lo-kin can most certainly not be,
Rowan says, "What are you about to say about the goddess Ry-lo-kin? Watch and be careful with what you say. Because I will enact retribution if it is slanderous."
Unfortunate things happened that I hope do not happen again.
She's looking at you like you can feel.
Yeah, I absolutely feel it.
Yeah, she in right believes that she is, which she probably is, just as as Nazareth is an avatar.
Yeah, no,
she is too.
She absolutely is. That is all I will say. I understand why.
Roll perceptions.
Okay, great. That's great.
No. Not for what you're thinking.
16 total.
You. Anybody who got a 12 or higher sees Kalik when Ry-lo-kin or Rowan released that aura.
Yeah.
He's visibly disturbed and almost in awe.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
You see him just look over at her, and he's just like, Am I in the presence of a deity?
Rowan is an avatar of Ry-lo-kin, yes. We were not making stuff up.
When you claim godhood, I can feel the power flowing through you.
We're not talking out of our asses.
And don't misunderstand, these aren't people given full power to do as they wish. They are still beholden to the will of Netosa, just as we are.
Yes.
If he decides that they are acting outside of his wishes, he can pull their power.
Are you, with that perception, are you doing any other things to understand his thoughts?
He's having a Turkin moment right now.
Trying to see if he feels... does it seem like he's more, moving more towards accepting this
Awe or
as
fear?
Awe
reality, or
and
is
fear
he...
at the same time.
Okay.
His surface thoughts, he is, because of he's in awe and fear at the same time, he's thinking,
all right,
Sargoth was wrong.
Yeah. So
this is real. God, this is power that flows from Netosa. This is not the lies in which he tells his people. This is not.
So here's what I'm going to say to Kayla. Kayla, deep breaths.
But you don't know this.
No. This is something I was going to say before you said any of that. This was like awe and fear. This is my reaction to that. Yeah. Kayla, deep breaths. This is what I meant by the church is evolving. And Netosa is evolving. Things change. They grew. Netosa needed more support than the Conclave could give him.
So he created other gods to...
He lifted up those with the right power and potential to places of power.
Power beyond the saints.
Power beyond the saints. Praise be Netosa. Praise be Nazareth. Praise be Ry-lo-kin. Praise be Nakara. Praise be all the gods of the pantheon of Netosa. And make no mistake, Netosa is the head, but the others are gods, all the same.
When you mentioned Nakara's name,
I figured.
Yeah.
I knew she's not. Let me guess. I take like an SDC or like a D6 every time I say her name, don't I?
D4.
A D4?
Yeah.
That tracks.
Slaps your soul.
Okay. Praise be... I'm not even going to say that. She'd probably still hurt me. That is what I was going to say, but...
What'd you roll? At 21?
Yeah.
So... You do detect that he's gathering intelligence. And he did...
Potentially for Sargal.
He said, well, you can tell in his mind that yes, he's gathering the intelligence that if he found out that you guys were like evil as Sargoth has proclaimed, that then he would report it back to Sargoth and try to redeem himself in Sargoth's eyes after he had pledged to you. But this awe, this fear, this like, oh wow, it's
real, it's happening.
That has shaken that ideal, and maybe you think that, I mean, he's definitely thinking maybe, well, you definitely hear in him that Sargoth is wrong. Like, this is not. So it's starting. It's a paradigm shift, like, of him. He's having a paradigm shift. You know, the first thing is you freed him from being a Noctar and showed him mercy. You didn't kill him. And now you're, you know, he feels these powers between these gods, and he, you know, he's like, but he can feel Natosa's power flowing from Ry-lo-kin, or Rowan's avatar. So you don't, like, you think he will keep his word, but like he's like still there, like, you know, he's served Sargas for so long that it's second nature to serve him, to
Defend
you know,
him.
and because he's in the intelligence and gathering, he's basically a spy.
Maybe he's like an assassin with MOS, or he's
A Templar with spy master, basically.
You make a great eclipse phase for Nakara.
But
Or for Eon, actually.
that the you know, he gathers the intelligence, not, it's just sheer habit to find out things. And I mean, you guys are suspicious just because he was, I mean, it makes sense. But right now he's having a moment of awe and reflection.
The last thing I'm going to say before I go to find Michael Sia, hopefully, ultimately, all we want is to see the rise of Natosa back to his rightful place.
As is the goal of the conclaves. The conclave that I served. The third conclave.
I believe that the competition and infighting between the conclaves
always destroys them.
Is only harming our progress towards resurrecting it.
Yes. But as dragonkind, it is their nature.
Such is the way.
Such is the way.
Gonna fucking kill that Temporal Ray if I ever get my fucking hands on him.
Would not the greatest prize, the most magnificent treasure, is having a hand in the true resurrection of the Tosa? More than any power, any riches, know that you yourself brought him back into the world fully and truly.
Yes. But
do not all the conclaves hold this in their heart?
Yes, they do. They want to be the conclave that does it. For the one who does it, truly, is the conclave that decides the fate of the church and the people within it, the body of the church.
I'm of the opinion, personally, for myself at least, I don't care how it happens, so long as it happens. And whatever I need to do to help make it happen is what should be done.
This type of thinking is not of the dragon kind. But it is understandable.
That's not to say I don't want to get power,
There can
wealth, and
only
glory.
be
But above all of that should be Natosa.
Of course.
And seriously, I really do want to walk away and look for Michael.
Okay.
Because this conversation has gone on for 2 hours.
So you walk away, and you are looking for Michael Sia.
Yeah. Making sure I also have that missive from Cthulhu Natosa.
The what?
The magic scroll that basically says, hey, let us form like a conclave of the Natosas.
Right. a conclave of Nitoses.
And they, like, or council of Nitosas, I believe was the exact term, but
A truce between the Nitoses.
yeah.
Okay. Anybody else? What are you doing? Hey, everybody who just joined us. How you doing? We're playing Riffs, but a homebrew story called Rifted Gamers, but it is about the resurrection of a god named Natosa Nakmar. You might notice two of those names. Anyways, we just discussed a bunch of the history. And Jaden, what is your character doing?
We're not still having that conversation, are we?
I hope it's wrapped
Are
up
you
at
not
this
paying
point.
attention?
No, I am.
Are you doing other things there, son?
Well, I'm paying attention.
Right. You
I'm
need to
just-
be active, though.
Yeah.
You're Nazareth. You were. Anyways, are you Nazareth or? I know you're playing two characters. So
Yeah.
do you have John Wilson or Nazareth? What are either of those ones doing?
John Wilson will. What will John Wilson do?
Could always sodomize more friend again. See how it goes this time. Or I guess
Oh.
not sodomize, but
Right.
unicize.
There's an idea that Raylan gave to me, Ry-lo-kin gave to me.
Oh,
2
that's
games ago.
right.
So he will go over to Sadon.
Sadon. Okay. Who? John Wilson.
Yeah.
Okay. So John Wilson approaches Sadon
Hey,
as this group kind of disperses a little bit.
hey,
Hey,
Real-
guy.
hey, what? How you doing?
You know, doing all right. You know, lot to mull over right now.
That's so. I've been thinking. So like, I'm a slave, right?
You're currently a slave. What is your conditions for release?
A great act of heroism, or like, what was it? 33 weeks of slavery. But I was thinking, like, I helped, I kind of helped, like break your, free your arm from that magic brazier, and
Was your arm swinging the hammer? Yes.
yeah. And I think, now I don't know if you think this, but I think that it counted as a great act of heroism. I mean, I helped free you, and you got
Now,
some of your magic back.
the first thing I want to say is that yes, I am grateful that you had a hand in freeing one of my arms. But what I recall of the situation is that you were bringing this hammer down on the power armor of the doppelganger of Sargon, and that was going to open up the ground beneath us to drop us into a potential open, destabilized rift drive.
Well, the thing about that, and before I say this, John Wilson is going to attempt to completely block off his mind.
How's that?
I don't-
Okay. Roll me percentile dice, or do you want me to roll?
I want you to roll.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you what the results are,
Okay.
but I'm I'm writing down the number.
Okay. So, the thing about that is, I was gonna ask you if I could hit your brazier with the hammer. Although I wasn't sure if you were going to accept that, because I had a theory that, magical item could break another magical item. And, I had a very powerful magical item. And, you wanted to be free. So, I had to make it look like, while you were standing in front of the body, of course, I had to make it look like I was swinging at the body instead of your arm.
Now,
Are you trying to read his surface
so you
thoughts?
had, probably on habit, yes, but all right, John Wilson, all well and good, but the reason why I attempted to block your hammer is because I have a psionic that some refer to as sixth sense, where I can sense great danger about to unfold.
Well,
Now, that would only trigger if something were genuinely about to happen that would cause
of course,
danger, which means that you fully intended to bring that hammer through onto the ground.
yes, I fully intended to do that, hoping that you would block, and you did.
Now, I had no idea what hammer that was, or what it did. I just knew that it was dangerous because of the specific psionic ability I have.
Yes, and
Believe that you.
I mean, I've seen you use that in the past. That's how I knew you had it. So, I intentionally brought it down on the body to try to see if you could block it, and it broke it.
What's your MA?
My MA, I think it's...
And what's Ravook's?
19 versus what? 20 something?
Ravook's MA is 20.
But is it
19.
dumbed down because of...
I think that is the
No.
down. Oh no. So it'd be
His mental stats aren't dumbed down.
Okay, so go ahead and so you have you both have the same amount of dice to roll,
All right, how much?
which is what 20 times 4. God damn it, I can't do math.
what are you trying to?
The dice per 5.
Okay.
46.
So wouldn't that be 3d6 versus 4d6?
He's
Or-
only 1 point.
Okay.
I could give him the standard 3d6 plus 5. But
Okay,
that
so
would give him an
46,
advantage.
46.
That would be.
So I'll
that would be
I'll
definitely-
give him 46 minus 1.
All right. So we roll 46.
Yeah, 46 dice. You minus 1. Ravook doesn't have any negative.
All right.
Or-
Oh.
Nope.
This is gonna end well.
Yeah, that's
Praise
his
be
roll.
Natosa!
That one sucks, but you got 2 6s.
He beat me by 3 points.
2 1s, 2 6s, minus 1. Yeah.
He's as far as sense motive or like belief, it like you have a higher MA now with this. Like he's like, I mean, he could be telling the truth, but it's circumstantial. Like, you know.
Now, if that's true, that was very kind of you to do so, but I believe quite foolish. Or what if I had failed to block the hand?
Well,
You could have spoken to me first about it.
yeah, but I didn't because I thought, because I wasn't sure if you'd say no or not, and and if you had said no, then your arm would be free.
It's called fucking consent.
I guess that's what you said is technically true, I believe the same could be said about whether or not I succeeded in blocking your strike. You're
That
quite the physically able fellow, Don Wilson.
yeah. Thank you. But well, if that were to happen, we might not be here today. That's
Yeah,
why
so,
I was.
So see the risk reward. Your risk of asking me was the potential of me saying no, and the risk of trying to trick me into doing it was the potential of us all dying.
Yes. But we didn't die.
So, and also I'm not certain. Why are you trying to convince me that this was a great act?
Well, because if I can
Should
convince.
you not be convincing the one who holds your slavery?
Well, because Morford hates me. And he doesn't hate you. So if I brought it up with you first and see what you thought, then, you know, maybe I'd have a better chance.
I believe you're pretty convincing. I mean, you might be able to talk your way through it.
Morford hates me. I cut off his ding dong.
You cut off his dick?
You got better.
Well,
That's fucked up.
I will
Why
point
did you do
out.
that?
I will point out that you know for a fact it's back where it belongs.
no, well,
Oh yeah. No, he did hear about Morphin getting his dick cut off though,
Yes, he did.
and getting it back. So why did you decide to do that? Why did you say, okay, I'm gonna cut off this man's dick?
so I'm a juicer, right? And I found this new drug. And while I was on this new drug, Morphin decided to send a whole bunch of rats at me to attack me for
What the fuck?
for killing a talking insect that was apparently his familiar that I didn't know about. But it landed on me, started talking to me. I went, oh my god, it's a flying insect or something, or talking insect or something like that. So I killed it. Alright, wouldn't you do the same if you saw a butterfly talking to you?
No.
Oh, well, I did. And
So you're saying you were very high.
yeah.
You killed somebody's familiar. They attacked you for it.
Oh.
And then
Well, no,
double retaliation. You cut off their dick.
No, I had killed the butterfly before, but while I was high, he sent a bunch of rats at me.
No. Oh, so you killed the butterfly while you were sober.
Yes. Cause,
Then you got high and he sent rats after you and you cut your dick off.
but they almost killed me. Cause like I was bleeding a lot.
They did.
They
You almost got killed by a bunch of rats.
by like 300 rats. Yeah.
Are you still closing off your mind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can't read his mind.
I don't have one.
Yeah, like, his surface thoughts stopped. The chatter stopped.
No, slave.
Yes.
Why can I not read your mind? Have something to hide?
I don't have anything to hide.
Think about something really hard.
All right. Thinking about a pink elephant.
Okay, that's what you're thinking about. Are you still keeping up the
No.
mind block?
No.
A pink elephant comes to your mind. He's thinking about a pink elephant, and that he's hungry.
So you purposely tried to knock my bracelet, try to do my bracelet, and on purpose, fully understanding what you were doing, correct?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Did you
I'm
try to throw
trying to
someone?
think as hard as I can that yes, I did. I did it on purpose.
Roll percentile dice. He's a sociopath, so he believes his lie.
No.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no, he didn't do it on purpose. He did. It was a complete fucking accident. He's thinking. You hear him thinking that on the surface is like yes, but then also you hear no, that's a fucking accident. Like I did not fucking. but I'm glad I did it. Because you're free. And hopefully I don't have to be a fucking slave anymore.
How many weeks have you been a slave?
I've been a slave for like about 2 days.
But no, it's been
Weeks.
2
but
weeks.
also
Actually, 3
his
now.
like you reading the surface thoughts of why, like, his the conversation on how he became a slave comes up, and like literally he retaliated because he literally was almost killed by a swarm of rats, and he feels like he was falsely enslaved for that because he's not liked.
I'm working. Mostly.
Is he blooded?
Is he blooded?
I'm magical. I don't know.
Oh. Is he blooded? You sense? You do DNA test? You believe that he is blooded.
I go to my lab and do a little DNA testing. Now,
You believe
he
shows up as blooded.
I want to help you, Don Wilson.
Yeah.
Slave. Were you given a name?
No. No.
Alright. Now, see, the first thing I want you to understand is that amongst us worshippers of Natosa, you worship Natosa now, correct? Of course. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Kind of.
I haven't really done the whole thingy.
Nobody has given him the chance. Nobody has explained much of the church to him. Nobody has tried to allow him. I'm just telling you because you said you're passively.
That's his brain.
Yeah, like he's interested in it, but nobody has talked to him. They just treat him. Whenever he opens his mouth, they tell him to shut the fuck up because he's a slave.
Now, you see, the first thing you should understand, in this religion, our word is our bond, right? So, at least when it comes to your friends. So, amongst your friends, amongst your fellow worshippers, lying to each other is not really ideal.
Okay,
No.
that's fair, and I'm sorry for lying. But I really like this is bullshit. I shouldn't be a slave for what I did.
And so, Ravuk, also there's another thing in there that he was made a slave, but they're not a conclave. And they treat him, and most of the time they treat him as a second-class citizen. Even like because they named him a slave, even though they're not a conclave, and nobody in this thing has status except Rowan and Nazareth, and neither of them made him a slave.
Now, was Morphin a worshipper of the Toast at the time?
Yes.
Alright, so...
Sorry.
Was he?
Oh, so,
Yes. Under Nakara and Natosa, yes. Ry-lo-kin basically made him do it.
Right. A forced devotee.
Now, Morfrin is a worshipper of Medusa, so he has certain rights under the law. I believe he should be able to claim you as a slave.
What?
But as a conclave member, in the eyes of this point of the Rowan right over there, in front of the eyes of Rowan, avatar of Raylin, I claim you for myself.
What?
Oh!
Fucking knew it!
As member of the Third Conclave, you are my slave.
Oh!
Why? What did I do to you?
Rowan's like,
Oh,
I am not a conclave member, but because I am an avatar, I recommend I recognize your right and your claim to him as a higher being, and a higher class than Morfrin.
I don't understand.
You just jumped into the fire.
I just
Maybe.
want to...
We'll see what happens.
now I would like to add another caveat to your capacity for freedom.
Oh, you can. Sorry, just a minute. You actually, you can totally change because you claimed him. You can now change his entire structure on what he needs to do. You do have mind block.
I have mind block.
Yeah.
Now, I am a legal figure within this religion, so I would like to respect the laws as much as I can.
Okay.
You were a non-worshipper who assaulted the property, being the familiar and the genitals of a worshipper,
What?
which is a crime.
Although I was trying to become a worshiper and they wouldn't let me.
Now, I would like to change the, you can either continue on to the end of your 30 weeks, or if I recognize that you have truly and wholeheartedly given yourself to the worship of Nakara and Natosa.
Nakara or Natosa? Nakara and Natosa.
Well, if you worship Nakara, you worship Nakara and Natosa.
So, like, do I have to worship Nakara, or can I just not worship
It's
her?
either, well,
Because Nakara creeps me
No.
the fuck out.
you can either wait to the end of your 33 weeks and decide to just worship Natosa, or if you accept the soft twilight of Nakara into your heart, I shall end your slavery. And I would like to see action and true devotion from
So,
Out of character, or in character, Nakara is known to be a necromancer,
yeah.
and you are picking up like necromancer abilities.
Yeah.
It might not be a bad idea for you if you can keep your humanity, and you, like, I see that John Wilson has his principles. He's not like a straight good character, but he's not an evil murderous bastard either.
Yeah, that's why he's hesitating.
Isn't he, though?
To what?
Straight murderous bastard?
Well, they're just Mormons what he murdered.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Not what I was talking about, actually.
Mormons. Mormans.
I mean, he doesn't do it on purpose most of the time. Alright.
God damn it! I should not have walked away. This was a conversation that needed just a touch of insight.
Hey. You walked away.
I did.
John Wilson.
Morphin might be like out of like even though he's an NPC around, Morphin might be standing like right there while this happens.
He is.
I'm just gonna point out.
Sorry.
He basically was already your property.
Morphin's your Oh yeah.
like Morphin was your boy toy already, and
Morphin's like, I demand satisfaction.
You wish to fight me?
No. But, I mean,
That is what
compensation?
that means.
He's my slave, and you're taking him from me?
Yes.
But he assaulted me. He cut my genitals off. I have to go weeks without it.
Morphin, no one cares about you.
Well, I know that you have your dick back.
He's like seething. He's just mad. He's like, all right.
this is bullshit.
This is bullshit. Yeah.
I can say that now since I'm not his slave anymore, right?
Oh, I mean, you're a slave. You should respect worshippers of the truth.
Right.
All right.
Don't say stuff like that.
I mean, unless you do what the terms he just gave you.
So, what if I do what that one dude did and stab myself in the heart?
Wish to convert or die?
Yes?
I mean, it's been quite a while since I've done it.
Do I get to kick you off a cliff this time?
Can you kick me off a cliff?
Maybe if you're like on the cliff edge and I do like a flying jump kick. Maybe.
Oh yeah, he gets you off the
If
cliff.
that is... No, John Wilson, if that is your desire, if you wish to enact the ritual,
Well,
then at 9 o'clock tonight, the light of the moon, you shall begin your life anew.
Or not.
but what if I...
Kayla's like, or not.
But, like...
Or not.
Yeah, what if I die? I don't want to die. I'm only like 21.
You have to have belief that you are worthy.
As if you truly believe in your heart that you wish to worship Natosa and Nakara, you will not die. You shall come back.
Well, I want to.
And it is your choice. I will not force this on you.
Alright, I have to truly believe that I want to worship Nakara.
And Natosa.
And Natosa.
Natosa, do not ever forget Natosa.
Of course.
I believe this is a problem of these people. You get caught. It is. You can worship your deities, but at the end of the day, it is at the end always for Natosa.
So, I want to, but I mean, every other worshiper of Nakara is a murderer. Not you. You seem like a nice feller. Wait, you're not a worshiper of Nakara anymore. Are you? Wait, are you? Wait, I'm confused.
I am the high priest of Nakara. If there is anybody who is a worshiper of Nakara, it is I.
Oh, who's the dude that left and joined Rowan?
That guy. And Prometheus. Prometheus.
Hey,
that would be me.
I didn't go to Rowan.
And Lyndall.
I didn't go to Rowan.
Oh, Lyndall joined Nazareth.
Oh, right.
That's what Prometheus says. But I was a phase of Nakara. But now I am the high priest of Rowan.
Yeah, and you were a murderous bastard when you were. That's what I'm scared of. I don't want to...
I did things of my own choosing to elevate the statue of the face.
What he said.
No.
But, like...
Yeah.
Killing just...
I have found my true calling amongst the worshippers of the sun. My dark days our little path, our on their eve. I must complete some tasks in order to be released from
Yes.
Nakara,
Okay.
which I intend to do as soon as possible, because I have failed to do so, and in so have gotten her ire.
Oh, okay.
But I now there, I have done things in the name of Nakara.
That.
But not murderous. Not murderous at all. For they were to better the Church of Nakara, and they were to delete the enemies of Natosa and the worshippers of the Nine, to delete them, to kill them.
Okay.
And innocence Nakara feeds upon.
Sorry, not murderers.
No.
But killing random innocents and children ain't really my thing, unless it's on accident.
No, like, we don't just kill random innocents. Well, not all of us do.
Remember that there are no innocent worshippers of the Nine.
Okay.
True. Any child of the Nine shall grow to be a knight of the Nine. Cut them down now is to prevent an enemy of the future.
But, like, what if they grow up to become a doctor or a lawyer?
Then they shall be a doctor or a lawyer in service of the Society of the Nine.
But what if we don't kill them, but we can convert them to Natosa?
Well, if you can convert them, that is the same.
Do you wish to be walk the way of the phase?
The phase?
The phase of Nakara.
Phase of the moon.
Oh.
The phase of the moon.
What did they do?
What you just described. Not there, not there.
Is that,
The
do they
Kara
do?
would not besmirch you for converting people from their ways to her ways.
Okay.
But there will be an expectation for you to murder the shit out of, like, pedophiles and stuff.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, I don't like pedophiles.
You know, sometimes
My
you
daddy
may
was a
drink
pedophile.
and you was, Jesus Christ. So sorry.
And my mommy was a pedophile for my daddy when he was a kid.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
God damn!
It's in
Well,
your
that's-
blood.
That's bad.
It's in his blood. That's terrible.
How do you feel about Mormons?
I killed like a lot of them to create. Now, where's Natalie?
She's in the winds.
That was
She stalks you, waiting for you to give her commands.
Oh, Natalie, come over here.
Natalie arrives about 3 minutes. It takes her to get to where you are.
This is Natalie. She is my girlfriend thing.
Have you gotten the description of Natalie?
Yes. She is your girlfriend.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the front face is. I don't know who the other 6 people are.
Natalie looks down at you. You see her small arms on the top of the neck, like reaching down towards you in a gesture of love. She cranes her centipede. Her what is it called? She's a human millipede or a centipede.
Yeah.
She cranes her human centipede bodies down and comes down to embrace you and give you a kiss.
See, Cal told me that Mormons were evil, and so I killed them and created this.
Now, you see, your candid interaction with this abominable horror tells me that we'll get along just fine.
Yes!
I called this like 20 games ago.
Oh, and everyone tells me that it's Natosa's thingy to procreate. She has 7 bodies. That's 7 vaginas. Cave of wonders that I can fill. With my sweet Johnny G.
Oh my god! Well, alright. I don't see why you're so hesitant. Like, you act like we're not going to be going around, killing worshippers in the Tosa or something. We'll be doing stuff like this all the time.
You know what? That sounds pretty great.
God, I miss being cold to the moon. I miss the murder barn.
I got this wonderful barn back on Rift's Earth. It's a real pleasure.
He could, you could take him there for the conversion.
I can't go back to Rift's Earth.
Oh no! Damn.
What if it was like a time skip?
Can't. You'd have to go to a point in which that pyramid doesn't exist on Earth, and the murder barn wouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Decision is ultimately up to you.
You said it was at 9?
9 o'clock tonight, yes.
Tonight.
Your love signs to you, but that is prime mating time. Remember, her mouth is so shut she can't talk.
Oh, I thought she could talk to me through the room.
Oh, yeah, but she's signing to you.
All right. But that is through mating time?
Prime mating
Prime
time.
mating time?
Wait, I thought that was 7 in the morning.
That's true. I forgot because of Nazareth.
How about,
This game is deprived.
that Nazareth fella is always having sex. Why don't you go with him and his fellow...
You're telling your abomination to go have sex with Nazareth?
Yeah. Doesn't mean he'll do it.
Yeah, literally what I was about to say. Is Nazareth even interested in that?
We're gonna have to see when she goes up to him.
Well, remember that she has she still was a Mormon woman and is very faithful to her mate.
No, you see,
Jeffrey's like, no,
John.
they're the most cheatinest whores there are. No, I'm just kidding.
Let me guide you in this for a moment.
All right.
You see, procreation is a very sacred rite within the Tosan religion.
Oh.
Even though Nazareth is a great and honored being, it would be a stain upon your family, your house, to have somebody else procreate with your wife.
Well, I don't have a house. I'm mine's back at Chi-Town, and it wasn't even a house; it was a hotel.
Well, I mean, not a literal house, like a political conglomerate of. It's very familial in nature.
Oh, I have no idea what that stuff means, but I'll go with it.
All right, just it would look bad on you.
Oh, on me?
Politically.
Yes.
Politically. Oh, okay.
Because you're not furthering your house. She'd be furthering Nazareth's house.
Oh, that's right.
And if you're a phase of Nakara,
He's shocking.
Zach,
Is
back,
it
Me.
GM
I'm not talking. Never mind. I better shut up.
Because, I mean, I know all this out of character.
I'm not there. Yeah, no. Sorry. The GM's not there with the character right now, except... And Kalik doesn't know about that shit, so he's just like...
so you would
So it...
want to refrain from that.
Oh, okay. So, don't go have sex with Nazareth. And we'll have to...
Why did this even come up?
Oh, she signed me that nine is our prime mating time.
Well, you'll have to make an exception for this most important and sacred ritual.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to convince her of that. Because, I mean, I'm for it. I'm good. Yeah, I'll do it.
She signs, I am not a slave.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, no!
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what she is.
Did you,
In
did
the
you
eye.
not just wait a moment? Just a little while.
She's like, what's in it for me?
What's in it for me? Her.
Well, if you were, what is in it for her? Well, if John Wilson is to fully embrace the ways of Natosa, he will begin down the great path towards obtaining essences, growing in power, and might one day bring up to the status that I am at. So this would be a doorway for him to gain great power and wealth and prestige in the future.
Oh, she says, oh, then you can support our children, you deadbeat.
Well, yeah, of course. Wait. Before I accept, will my phallus, my weenie, my willy, will that grow bigger? I'm saying, will my dick grow bigger? If you
No, I
didn't-
caught that. I'm
Ain't you every essence?
I am happy that you are so forthright and honest with your priorities. So I am glad to let you know, yes,
Yes, I'll do it.
just so big.
What the fuck?
If that's what
Is that
the
what
deciding factor for you.
That's the deciding factor. He gets bigger.
I'll do it.
It counteracts the juicer drugs. That
All
I'm not
of
on-
you gets bigger.
I'm not on the drugs anymore.
oh, that's right. You're not. You have freed yourself from the drug use through.
Oh, my armor isn't covering that, is it? Anymore, because my armor's broken.
Covering what?
The broken thingy. The juicer thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's beat to bits.
Yeah.
People would notice that maybe. They haven't really though. I mean,
Yeah. Alright,
like Ravuk doesn't even know what the fuck that is. He just thinks you're poor because you're a slave. You can't afford anything else to cover your body.
that's not very nice. And I left my other armor at the firehouse.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I said that out loud. I was talking to myself. I have voices in my
So-
head.
I mean, I also think in a voice in my head.
Alright, well,
Well, so is this a yes? Are you accepting?
yeah. I'll do it.
You must understand that you must truly and fully
If
believe in your heart that this is what you want.
if my Johnny Willie grows bigger, then yes.
It will.
Then yes.
He knows what he's about, son.
It's all about that. Okay.
So
So,
it's very easy.
with that, we'll who do we have to move on to? It looks like everybody has gone.
Yeah, no,
who's here? What?
I mean, I'm looking for Sia. Or
Yes.
at least his room.
You make it up to Michael Cia's room. He is excuse me.
No.
He is in there.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll knock. Or is it just like an open door?
It is closed at this point. You knock on the door. Michael Cia. You hear the bolt unslide from the door and it unlocks and he opens
Okay.
the door. It's not Socks. He's not there. He's like he opens the door. Ah, Lyndall. You guys have made it back.
Yes, we have.
Ah, I was just meditating.
I understand. Well, I've got multiple things of news.
Multiple things of news, my friend.
And an update on our plans.
Oh,
Uh,
yes. How did this mission to Sargoths go? Or
parts of it went
sorry,
great.
Hastings Harbor.
Most of it went great.
You have I heard you have recovered Raylin or Rowan.
Rowan, myself, and Morphin were recovered.
Oh. That's right. You were missing too.
Yes. As
It's
a
so
bonus,
insignificant in this conflict that I forgot that you.
I am of lowly status. I know. Cal the Menace got repressed, which is great news. But there is very unfortunate news.
What is that?
Sargoth, or one of his many hundreds of doppelgangers, at least 223 that we're aware of, put me in a Splugorth extractor. He was after the knowledge of where the source was located.
And did you tell him where it was?
Does Spartan know if he did?
Uh,
I genuinely do not know.
so you don't know if he gave up the information.
I don't know.
So the source is compromised and we should expect it being attacked anytime?
Worst case scenario, yes. It could be compromised. If it was compromised for me, it is possible it's not, but it is possible. But there is a chance it is. That is. Again, I don't know, but it's possible, and you need to know.
Splugorth extractor.
I can't say I'm familiar with the device. I don't know how it
It's a
works.
sonic device that affects your brain and basically reads your mind, reads everything, and tortures you at the same time. Are you tortured?
Yes.
Good. I didn't. I mean,
I understand.
it took torture to get it out of you, at least. You didn't just give it up.
God, absolutely not. Honestly, if I realized what he was going to do, I would have, quite frankly, I would have tried to bite my tongue.
Unfortunately, you would have had to put a bullet through your brain in order for him not to know anything.
No. As in, sever my tongue and bleed to death.
Ah. Well, it's a good thing you are here, Wendell.
I appreciate that.
Your sacrifice. We didn't know if, even in the last moments of your brain, you thought that he could have extracted it.
Some good news on that front. We did confirm at least it was a doppelganger present in Hastings Hopper.
You were saying that.
It appears Sargoth has figured out how to work around the limits of the doppelganger spell. As I said, this one in particular was number 223. Seems to be using power armor to overcome the weakness.
Well, just because you make a doppelganger of yourself doesn't mean that that doppelganger can't gain skills and...
Yes. I was referring more to the physical weakness more than anything else.
The physical weakness.
From what I understand of the spell, it literally halves the strength of the caster every single time.
Unless he's cloning himself.
Yeah. That is the other thing I'm afraid of. That being said...
Of scientific technology, which he has more than likely has access to. I mean,
that does make a frightening amount of sense.
as I know that he was part of a conclave in which could have space travel technology that could travel to the stars.
Yes. Fort Point actually was a Klingon bird of prey. One of the rift engines was ruptured, and it evacuated the planet.
Evacuated the planet, or exited the planet?
Well,
because I think we're still here.
Allow me to rephrase. It left.
Right.
In an emergency jump. Now, we don't know if the clone or doppelganger passed the information along. We don't know if it was ever recorded in the ship's computers. All we know is he had the means to take it.
Let's assume the worst.
A good idea.
Although I have not felt any intrusion on the source.
Then one more thing to add to that for the next bit of news. We found that he had Brandywine. And he managed to, or rather, she was teleported away before the ship exited, and we were able to retrieve her.
Yeah, Brandywine.
Yes,
The child of... Or the... Who was she? I remember Brandywine.
I believe she was... I want to say Brandywine Nockmar.
Yes, the child of... The grandchild of Ace and the Deva.
Yes.
The namesake for this statue here.
The one with the essence, yes. Actually, directly related to that, I'm going to pull out the missive. This is a request from Cthulhu Natosa. While I have not read it specifically, I am given to understand it is...
You are hanging with other aspects of Natosa. Interesting. As I saw when you were in Twin Peaks.
Yes.
Because I denied you power, you searched out others.
That is actually inaccurate. By chance, we managed to free a shard of Cthulhu Natosa from the Temporal Fortress, and he asked to travel with us. By no means did we seek him out.
What is this note? What does it read?
In short, Cthulhu Natosa wishes to remain as a separate entity, but in service to the source, and wishes to form a council of aspects to support the source. He offers the knowledge from the original Natosa, which he maintains.
He wishes to make a council of Natosas, or avatars, is what you're telling me.
That is what I am given to understand, yes.
Because he's afraid that the source
will consume him.
Will consume him. I will accept him as a council member, an advisor to the source. However, he is not allowed at any time to absorb an essence of Natosa for any reason. And in doing so, if found out that he has, he will... This will end any contract that we have and put us at odds, such as the other aspects are. Only the source is to receive essences of Natosa.
I understand. And his idea of forming a council of avatars, would you extend the same offer to the other avatars? Or is this a privilege only for Cthulhu Natosa?
He has approached me at this, and this is the terms that I am saying, that I will tolerate his presence.
I understand. The next time I see him, I will relay your words.
It's strange because he's in the other room, locked beyond those doors. Somehow he has found a way to make a splinter of himself.
Again, that was very much by chance. There was a Master Vampire in the temple where we found the statue. And
I know.
Okay.
I have been watching you and your ways and the betrayals amongst each other, amongst the gods.
I am tired
You are tired.
of all the freaking politics.
Well, then you should do yourself a favor and not become a conclave member.
I understand what you're saying. However, my desire to join the conclave is for the express purpose.
I was advising you.
You're right.
I'm not telling you you can't be a conclave member. I am saying merely, if you do not like the politics, perhaps you should not seek it out. Because a conclave member is a political figure. And you are going to have to learn how to navigate politics much better. Especially when you have two gods at odds with each other. Because of your quest for power.
I will need to settle with her before I do anything else. Or rather, before I place myself in a position.
Do it as you may. I am not stopping you from doing. I am just pointing out the fact that if you are going to be in politics, you have to be a little more slyer than you have with the gods themselves. For I have to hear their quibbling between each other when they come here.
I miss the simple days.
The simple days. Back on Earth?
No.
As a human? Oh.
I
you're
would
still
not.
a human.
No, yes. No, the simple days of the conclave. When it was straightforward. When it was, these are the enemies, these are your allies.
Still straightforward. They're just gods.
I guess I miss the days when I hadn't had a bunch of mistakes attached to my name.
Ah. That is unfortunate. However, it has become a habit. It's okay. It is all right.
Anyways.
You will make a fine warrior and conclave member someday.
Let's see.
If you guys survive. I'm not
Big
really
if.
counting on it. You have had trouble of late.
Our current plans.
I don't.
We plan to go to Castle Wilhelm, find a path to the tower, gather that essence, possibly make a trip to the Highborn Mountains to take care of Caldeminus once and for all by trapping him within a room weapon.
Why do you tell me these things? You're going to travel to Castle Wilhelm. Good.
I feel one of our main issues is not communicating.
With each other.
With each other, and in general. But if you don't wish to hear them, then I will.
I have only heard them 20 times now.
Ah.
You forget that I can look through the eyes of my worshipper.
Understood.
And Ravuk is a good boy.
Yes, he is a
good worshipper.
Very good man,
is.
yes.
I am glad to see that you guys have managed to fumble your way into freeing him partially. And he has grown.
He has.
He sees the true vision of Natosa. Of this avatar, at least.
I can only hope to one day be a third the man he is.
Hopefully you will be a full man. And just as powerful as him. Just as regal.
Baby steps.
Baby steps. Of course. It is good to have someone to look up to.
Yes, I have to turn my neck pretty much straight up.
And thank you for your report. You may tell this. I mean, he's locked over there.
Right. Thank you for your time, my lord.
He does have the seal of the Nine that keeps him in and at bay. And I cannot touch the door myself.
Yes. We're lucky we can grab blood samples of the 3. Or the 2, really.
Grab their heads.
Sample's a sample.
Yes.
With that, he's gonna bow. Deep bow.
Deep bow.
Yeah, show the respect. And now it's time to go talk to Cthulhu Natosa.
Okay. You go to talk to the Cthulhu Medusa. You walk a little bit down the hallway.
Yeah.
To the doors that are marked with the seal and the 9.
Okay.
You feel the power radiant behind the door.
Alright. Cthulhu Natosa. It is Spartan. I seek an audience.
Oh shit, 33.
Nice!
You seek an audience. You see through a rat hole in the wall a tentacle come out and crawls up the side of your body. It has a mouth on it, and it bites into your neck.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah. And you can now have a conversation with him because you're like linked with him.
Okay. Ow.
What?
I'm just thinking, ow. Like, don't scream. Don't scream. Cthulhu Natosa, I have delivered your missive and request to the avatar of the source.
What request are you speaking of, fleshbag?
The request your avatar made to have yourself remain separate from the source.
My avatar? What is this you speak of? You feel him,
Yeah. Right now I'm thinking exactly what happened to the tower.
Yeah.
And, I'm bringing that to the forefront.
A fragment of me was taken, the blood of mine, and you released it upon this creature. I know not of this plan you have come up with. That essence, that fragment of me has not returned in order to share this with me. Your pact is between you and him. I am above this avatar you speak of, Sia. I am a piece of the original. I am Natosa himself. Incarnate. I am Natosa. If he wants such a thing, then I want the essences of myself. They belong to me by right. He is but an avatar, and I am Natosa. Unlock these doors and let me be. I will feed upon your corpses.
God fucking damn it. Why can it never be simple? Why can it never be simple?
Simplicity is only for the simple-minded, human, long pigs that you are. And you feel him, he drinks 10 of your hit points.
God damn.
I'm hungry. Bring me more flesh bags.
I am going to extricate myself, I am not. Well, like, this is what I'm actually doing, trying to get him off me.
How?
Physically, like.
You are screaming as you, like, try to pull this tentacle off you that has melded with your flesh.
Oh, it is straight melded.
Yes.
Delightful.
I have given you this audience. Is there anything else you wish?
My only desire was to deliver the word of the source.
The word of the source. Ah, yes. This is what the source says to me. Netosa. That's what you wish. And he disconnects from you. Bring me flesh pads, is the last you hear.
Praise be to the toast.
I mean, I'm gonna do my best to, like, patch up the bleeding, but I'm moving away from the door.
Oh, like a vampire bite?
Oh, okay.
It healed itself.
Delightful.
You still have 10 hit points missing.
I
You have to
understand,
heal
but
normally.
Praise the toast in this holy hour.
You've read about Merlin.
Hmm?
Have you read about the Merlin alien intelligence?
yeah, I am familiar. Yes.
Same deal. The splinters have autonomy until they return to the.
I thought they were connected. I literally thought they were already connected. I misunderstood that. But
Right. No, you all did. You all think that is your Fluffy.
Is that Natalie on the table I see there?
Oh, that thing? No. That's like a,
Oh, not that.
that thing?
Yes.
No. Well, I mean, I was using that as Natalie, yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could make that thing.
I mean, with how action figures work, I mean, at least some of them, I imagine you could just like pull them apart with the pegs and holes.
Right.
I am massively disappointed.
Don't be disappointed.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I wasn't expecting a reward or anything, but, like, still thought this would be good news.
It is good news. But, like, I mean, he has to think about it too. I mean, that might be his first reaction. This being that's locked up. Making an alliance between you two could be good for him. I mean, that means you guys are going to look for a way to free him, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, the 9 have. I mean, technically he's Netosa. Like, he's a piece of Netosa. Like, he doesn't deserve to be locked behind the spell of the 9. He's upset. He's been there for years, over 300.
I understand that. My only issue.
And he's starving.
I get that. I really do.
Did your character meet him before?
Yes.
He was nice.
He was. That's why I'm so confused.
Because he's starving.
Yeah.
Not the Splinter. This guy.
No, this one. I remember because we went into the basement.
Yeah.
And he was chill. Ish. Still pulling the whole creepy tentacle monster thing, but
right.
At the very least, he wasn't this aggressive.
Yeah. He got insulted though. He thinks like the terms are pretty fucked up for him not to be able to absorb himself, his essences. It's okay. I mean, the other thing made a deal with you, the Splinter. And he seems to have godlike powers.
Honestly, I'm not even aware of the deal here. Literally, all I was doing was delivering a message.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. At this point, I'm gonna go rejoin the... Actually, where the fuck is my wife? That's what I'm finding out.
There are parts of the castle that have been settled a little bit.
Okay.
Right around here that you can find.
Okay.
There's, like 100 people here.
Yeah. Well,
you can see that people have been repairing this part of the castle.
Okay.
And living in them. Your wife, Priscilla, or
Persia.
Persia.
Well, you originally called her Priscilla, but then you changed it to Persia, and then you keep switching back and forth.
Persia. Whatever you wrote on your character sheet.
Persia.
Persia. That's more Latin.
Yeah.
She is in her room. She actually is looking for you because she hears that you have arrived. For you're not very sure who, but you see her coming. Husband, is that you?
Yes,
Oh,
it is, dear.
it has been a while. You have safely returned to me. Oh, you look pale.
I had an audience with the gods.
Yes. Tell me all about it. Come. We have a delightful room with a balcony.
That's nice. I will recant my tale of... I mean, I'll skip most of the prison stuff, simply saying I was captured and robbed. And I'm actually watching her face when I mention that part specifically.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to roll my intelligence on this one.
Why? What are you looking for?
What is her reaction?
To you getting robbed?
Yes. 34, damn it.
She's calm and collected. She got 22.
Yeah.
She's pretty reserved about it. But you can see her disappointment and that your money is gone. Like,
My most attractive feature, I know.
well, no, not that. It's just that is the inheritance, that is the family money in her eyes, and you took it all with you, leaving her some money. You did give her, you left her some, I remember that.
Yeah, no, I left her, God damn it. I know, so she had her dowry.
What is this thing you call a temporal raider?
A temporal raider?
And yes, you mismanage money, husband. And I want to state that according to the laws of Natosa, since I am your first wife, that I am supposed to be in charge of the finances and the household. And you did not leave me access to any of that. And you have lost us our wealth and made us paupers in doing so.
I understand your ire.
If you get this money back, you are to bring it back to the household, where I will invest it safely.
I understand, and I will do that.
So that
Should the opportunity ever present itself, as well as the lion's share of anything else I earn in the meantime.
yes, we must protect our family.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna pull out the 5-star opals.
Ah,
This is a little of what I managed to acquire on my way back.
Those are beautiful.
Or rather, the majority.
You have made a little bit of, except you have lost a tremendous amount of money. But
Of
this
course.
will at least keep us.
Yeah.
Good. You do see that she's wearing rather nice clothing.
Well, don't get me wrong. I spent a fortune on her before we even left.
I know.
So, like, in no means is she poor. Not to mention, she had her dowry worth 25,000 or 2,500
Right.
gold.
That is her
Plus.
dowry. That is money that she gets if you fail as a husband.
Yeah, I know. Well, she gets it. Anyways,
No, she's
plus
still married to you.
no.
Right.
Trying to remember exactly how much. I want to say it was all in all a couple thousand, but
No, it was less than that.
well, no. A few emeralds, and those
that
are
you
worth.
spend on her?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, money wise that you spend on her?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I
those
spent
are-
way more than a few
Those
thousand.
are her clothing. She's not gonna sell her clothing. You weirdo.
I'm not even talking about that.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways,
Now she's like, so this will do for now. I can take this and try to invest it and make a little more money. Of course,
let's see.
you will not have access to it because you are irresponsible. How could you lose all that, our wealth and money, to a temporal rate, whatever that is?
So, a temple raider is an alien species.
I don't really care what it is.
Well, I have two ideas to restore our wealth. One of which I know you won't like. The other,
I probably don't want to hear that.
no, you really don't.
I will manage our household money. We have already agreed upon that.
Without question.
So, you have brought this as money for the family. This will suffice. But I do expect you to bring more. And just how much money did you lose again? An empire's worth?
Roughly.
Gods, how can this be? Just my luck. And now I'm carrying your child.
You are pregnant again?
Of course. It's not your child.
That is exactly what I'm aware of. I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna say that again. You are pregnant again.
What are you talking about?
God damn it! I did not need this right now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look her in the eyes. You are telling me you are pregnant. Yes or no?
From the last time we had sex, yes.
Persia, we have had sex
Linda.
once, and you were not unable to get pregnant at the time.
What are you talking about?
We have not lain together since our wedding.
Yes, we have. Right before you left. Just a few days ago.
A, 3 weeks. B,
3 weeks ago.
she has been very specifically not doing that.
She's arguing with you about it.
And I'm looking at her. This I know without a doubt.
Are you trying to cause a scandal, husband?
I am not the cause.
It
I
does seem like you.
hope you are incorrect. I pray you are incorrect.
Why is
Because I do not want to consider what I will have to do.
And what is that?
I will look her in
Are
the
you
eye.
accusing me? What are you accusing me of?
If you
Husband.
are pregnant, you have lain with another.
I have not.
That is an if-sum.
We have lain together.
Once. Immediately after your previous child was extracted.
Yes. Yes.
Do you... I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now.
And before you left.
Hey, is
Yes.
Nazareth able to hear him? Hear him from?
With his super hearing?
Yeah.
Like, is he roaming the halls now?
That's what he's been doing.
You can roll percentile that perception.
All right. Let him do that.
Remember, he made her as if she had never been pregnant. He made her as if she had never been pregnant.
That was not my understanding, but okay.
When he took that baby out.
I honestly thought it was literally just a straight removal.
Oh no.
I misunderstood that.
I was connecting some dots. I was like, oh my god, did Nazareth sleep with Wendell's wife?
Perhaps.
Oh, I did say I was gonna do that though.
He did. That's true. That is true.
I never heard that.
It was not for you to know.
Well, God fucking damn it.
That's fucked up. But you did lay with her, and it did remove it as if it wasn't there. So the baby.
I honestly was not tracking that.
Okay.
I genuinely was tracking that he just straight removed it.
No, yeah.
Can we rewind that? Because that is a completely different scenario. It really fucking is. I'm not gonna use a Benny on it, but Dave, that is a straight.
But I explained that. You just misunderstood it. It's okay. I mean, she might be cheating on you too. You don't know that with Nazareth. But she says, husband, I have not lain with another man. I would not do that to you. Dishonor our family.
Got a 16.
How dare you accuse me of this? Why? Where does this come from? Just because of my past before we were married?
No, it comes from my own insecurity.
She caresses, she gets to you and she grabs your hand and she caresses the side of your head and she says, my husband, you are my husband, and I would not do such things to disparage you. I would never sleep with another man.
I'm not thinking this, but I'm just gonna note that does not preclude gods or dragons.
Or elves or dwarves or... No, I'm just kidding.
Anyways. I am sorry.
It's
I am
okay.
stressed.
You are under stress. You have lost the wealth of our family. I understand you are.
And the avatars are quarreling.
The avatars are quarreling. Yes, you told me this. Fluffy, the avatar who has removed that.
Not. That's even the best part. Not even that Fluffy, but the Fluffy that. The source of that one. The origin.
What? What are you
The Cthulhu Nitosa,
Yes.
who wed us.
Yes. Fluffy.
Was
you call him that, but he's
yes.
he
It's
prefers
a
Cthulhu
nickname.
Nitosa.
Exactly. so I'm trying to use that name. He is an avatar, or a shard, if you will, of the Cthulhu. A shard of the Cthulhu Nytosa, which resides here. They do not share consciousness. So while they are very similar, they do not have the same memories. So...
And the deal, the note that he gave you, I remember the letter.
Mm-hmm.
You gave it to...
The source.
The source.
Who accepted it provisionally.
Oh. While you were gone, there was someone who... They were talking about the source. A maid. She's gone missing.
Whose maid?
One of our maids. I hired a lady that, out of the people who traveled here, to do some cleaning.
Was she investigating, or was she revealing information?
She was very nosy, talking about the source. Very outspoken, very trying to find information.
I'm going to pull out a notepad. Please give me your description of her as best you can.
I would say that she was about maybe 5'5", red hair, like Auburn, pale skin,
green eyes.
Oh yes,
very. I swear if it was that bitch again.
Who?
A daughter of Rugra.
I don't think it was. I mean, she was very...
Or a possible descendant.
She was very beautiful. I mean, I've been reading about the religion of Nytosa, and I was thinking possibly that she could have been a mate.
You said she was well versed in the religion?
She was well versed in lore and religions, yes. And she, for someone who claimed to be just a maid, she was very astute and learned.
Thank you for bringing this information to my attention. Damn it.
She called herself Mara.
That name tickles me.
Worthless pens. More worthless pens.
Persia
Yes.
is without question that she was some sort of spy. For who, I'm not certain, but my most likely suspect is Rugra.
The goddess woman. Yes, that would make sense. We are worshippers of Nytosa, their enemy. The enemy of all gods. Really. And that's why the war began. Was because of his thirst for power. But I believe in our cause. Stipend.
Fuck the 9.
Stipend has the values that a dragon has. because he is one, of course, and I understand Natosa's plight, because I do worship Satan.
Did she say plight or blight?
Plight.
Okay.
They are similar. Stiphen wants to remove Cormac from him. He wants to break the treaty with the Nine. He thinks it's been in place too long.
It most certainly has.
Anyways. Yes, she has been gone for maybe 2 nights.
More than enough time to get to Lindaria, Twin Peaks, and to the line if she really tried.
Right after we received word that you guys were coming, she disappeared.
If she is who I believe she is, Dr. Asclepius would have recognized her immediately.
Okay.
Thank you for this information. This really is actually extremely urgent. I will be back as soon as possible, but I must inform the others of this.
Very well, husband.
That being said, I will hurry back and know this. This was extremely important, and you have done very well by bringing this to my attention. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I will very quickly hurry.
Okay. The rest of you, Ravuk, what were you doing while he was away?
The large part of it was the conversation he was having with Wilson.
Wilson, correct, right. Okay, so it's just the 3 of us, or 4 of us now, so we can skip to where he shows up.
Fuck, I missed prayer. Damn it, I had it ready and everything.
3, oh my god, you did.
I prayed.
I had it typed up and everything.
You are a true worshiper of Natosa.
Okay, I'm still putting it out.
I prayed. I did. Right there in front of you two.
All I can say is I had this typed up and ready to go and I forgot to hit send.
You failed.
Fuck.
I was going to say something too, but forgot to. Whew, Jesus.
Well, upon coming back, I'm immediately going to seek Asclepius and Ravuk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out with Wilson.
Okay.
I'm trying to post something to this stupid damn thing and I can't remember how.
Lionel, guess what? I'm gonna kill myself.
Context?
Ah, here we go.
Oh, well, I'm gonna do the convert or die thingy
Why?
to not be a slave.
Hey,
Is that a
this is
requirement?
David from Rifted Gamers. We're live right now. We're
Kinda.
doing a marathon
Not really.
game. Forever, we usually have 8 in our group, and right now we just
Is
have
it
4
necessary?
left right now with us. But we're doing
If
a
I want
marathon game
to
No.
be
live
the
right
hard
now on
version.
Rifted Gamers on Twitch. It was on YouTube, but
yes,
it's not showing
not
up.
really necessary.
Here's a little bit of gamers. We Lyndall, who's usually not here. His name's Jeffrey. Actually, he's visiting. So we're doing this. We're game into or drop basically, and we're in about, what are we at? 8 hours and 45 minutes
Give or take.
right now. 8 hours and 45 minutes of gaming. And
Nothing on the
Well,
old
I've been here
sessions.
for-
we should have more to come. hopefully you guys can join us at Rifted Gamers on
I've been
Twitch.
here for 12 and a half hours.
Yeah, 12 and a half.
It's 100 for every hour.
All right.
It's 1,200 XP.
Wilson,
Yeah.
I urge you to consider a more normal conversion, if for no other reason than it is not necessary for you to take the risks associated with hard conversion. Although your willingness, it does speak well of your odds of success.
I want to. Yeah.
Prometheus is like a friend. Perhaps.
I will not
perhaps
speak
you-
further.
I was going to say, perhaps you have spoken against Nakara enough. Perhaps with our encouragement, she will forgive and not burn us every time she's in our around.
That is
And
fair.
I'll let you push me off the cliff. Well, I mean, you know,
Really?
I'll let you tap me, but I mean, you know, I'll just jump back off the cliff.
Prometheus,
I
know
appreciate
traditionally,
the sentiment,
but
but
you dug your own grave.
It
and
is-
you kneeled in front of this grave. When you killed yourself, you would fall into it.
Well, that's not what he did. I got a Spartan kick him off a cliff, and he died.
I appreciate
I
the
killed him.
gesture, Wilson, but that is not necessary. I understand you were only acting at the behest of Ry-lo-kin.
No, I mean, I wanted to do it. You were new and you were squishy.
Wow.
And not a worshiper.
Because I mean, no one really cared
we
about you.
will be.
Just came.
Digging the grave.
What?
Oh, we have to get your body back. If we keep you off the cliff into the ocean, like
That is exactly what happened. My body was
we
split
might
in
have a
half.
hard time recovering your body. But you'll be the body after you resurrect.
Wait,
You'll be in the ocean,
I'll be in the ocean?
or wherever the cliff ends.
Why don't we settle for a nice grave? And I'll call
What
it
if you
good.
what if you came
No.
back in the middle of falling and then you immediately died on impact with the ground?
That
be
is
terrible.
basically what happened to
What
me.
happened? It's exactly what happened.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Look,
And then the sharks were
Look.
coming to eat him.
I forgive you. The cliff is not necessary.
I didn't ask for your forgiveness. I wanted to do it. Be mad at me if you want. I don't care. It was fun for me.
For me, this is like,
What
yes.
did I make? No, I'm getting distracted. We have a problem. There was a spy here until 2 nights ago. Most likely a spy for Rugra.
Prometheus. Like,
See if this description sounds familiar to you, Dr. Prometheus. 5'5", auburn hair, pale skin, green eyes, well-educated, regal, and extremely
sounds like a
goddamn
woman I
nosy.
slept with.
Or, a woman you kidnapped.
5'5".
Maybe a very certain daughter of an enemy.
No, she was taller.
Oh, she was? Okay. Well, that's actually good news. But, nonetheless, this Mara was most certainly a spy.
Her name is Mara? I've never heard of this.
The name sounds familiar to me, but I cannot place it. It almost sounds Atlantean to me, but that's wrong. Clearly.
I do not.
Also, they're taller.
Mara, but I mean, it could be anyone. It does sound maybe a little. Maybe it's like Irish or Scottish.
Well, ironically, I can think of a fictional character that matches the description perfectly.
Who's that?
Mara Jade from from Star Wars, the extended universe.
Who's that?
She was a spy for Palpatine. She literally matches that description perfectly.
Oh, really?
She was a Force user.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't get that, but okay.
No.
Weird.
Literally dead on description.
Weird. Okay.
Anyways, but no, whoever she was, she posed as a maid, and she was looking for the source, or information on the source. Not very subtle.
Suspicious.
Extraordinarily. And the best part is, she left right when we broke out, or about that time.
How would she know that we broke out?
I'm not sure. But that is the night we broke out was the night she disappeared.
The night we broke out, the night she disappeared. Huh. Crazy. As if she knew. How would she know? There must be a Mira Sargoth connection.
Of course.
Hmm. 2 days, you say? Where could she get in 2 days?
Lindaria for sure, Twin Peaks maybe, end of the line I want to say definitely possible.
Walking on foot.
Do we know she was on foot?
Right. By horseback she could get there.
And quite frankly, we know that there was a presence of the Nine, well, Sargoth really, in the immediate vicinity when we got here. Who's to say they don't have a way station with a telegram?
Oh, an airship of some sort.
Exactly.
So, where would that be? That's got to be end of the line. There's nothing. There's no other cities closer, other than Lindaria. But
I doubt
the pipe, the line for the telegraph would be very expensive, and there'd be telltale signs, and you would think the distance between the line and Lindaria, there would be a station in between.
It would make much more sense, and quite frankly, they'd have to go through the end of the line anyways to set up the connection.
I mean, they'd have to go through literally the Temporal Mountains.
That too. And I mean,
speaking of, when you guys were talking, I heard some blasting on the other side of the mountains here, on the western slope. There appears to be a large contingent of people, or
could they have been the intruders detected by the Temporal Fortress, or was that still us?
It's still further down, not on the mountain itself, but they're blasting. It looks like a pathway of some sort. Perhaps they're trying to extend the train? Or the telegraph? Or both? However, a spy. The source. So we've had you give up
actually
the information on the source, and then a spy in the Temporal Fortress.
In retrospect, given the information she was looking for and the timing of her advance, it's quite obvious to me that she is a spy for Sargoth, not for Rugra. That's good news.
Yes.
The question is, did she discover any information? Who had information to release?
Well,
and was that the only thing she found out?
Well, who knows about the source? Our families.
I didn't say shit to them. You say shit to them?
You didn't say anything to Priscilla about the source?
Certainly not the location. Most of my time with her has been trying to mend our relationship after our rocky start.
Yes, but we have freely talked to our wives about our church, our makeup, our adventure.
Yes.
Which it's not prohibited for us to talk about this. I mean, they are our wives. Who can we not trust more than our wives? But perhaps we should not talk about this stuff to them.
Most of this, I agree. I've spoken to her about most of this. But certain sensitive information, such as the location of the source, I have never spoken willingly. Except to those who I know, beyond a question of a doubt, also know this information. It's basic infosec. And OPSEC.
Right. But, you partake in alcoholic beverages with your wife? Might get loose. I'm not saying you have. I'm just saying we have to understand that. It is understand that you talk to your wife. She is part of the religion as much as you. But if she is to pass it on, or my wife either, any of our wives, should we compartmentalize and not allow them to know anything, or of our business, of our
That
exploits? Cut them
is
out
not-
of a major part of our life. This is
That
our
is in
being.
no way what I'm saying.
No, the ramifications of us simply talking to our wives, who we have to trust, who are part of our religion.
Are you doing okay, Asclepius?
No, I'm thinking that I don't want to have to kill my wives.
I've been there.
What if they lose their tongues? Unwittingly. I've never told them not to talk about anything. I would think that they would know not to.
I would say that your wives have very decidedly proven that they do not think the way we do. They're more than intelligent, but their values are different.
Of course, as is your wife, as is all of the people of Palladium.
Yeah.
They have been raised and brainwashed to think that our religion is poison.
I'm not even talking about that. I mean,
everyone could be our enemy.
Oh, God. I would simply make it clear that they should not spread the stories of our adventures beyond our group.
Yes. But then how does our exploits be known to our people? How does word get out to them? To come to the Temporal Fortress and defend Nytosa and the conclaves.
With great care, great caution, and the conversions, like we have done in that town of... Hold on, I have this in my notes. Pure Glen.
Of course.
Do great works and let others bear witness.
Yes, of course, but they're going to talk too.
Of
We have
course.
to kill them?
Let them talk.
Oh. There's no secret that we are here. They know we are here.
Yeah.
We need to gather essences, and we need to rise to power. We need to form a conclave. We must find this essence of Nytosa in the tower and unlock it. And kill those fucking Odin heathens.
Just out of curiosity, when you were at Pure Glen, are you guys sure you found all the essences there? Many years ago?
I mean, no. I mean, there could have been more.
Just didn't have time to get them.
Oh, we didn't even check the shop to see if she was still selling that purified water that was healing. We found that the water had healing properties because the essences it had been soaking. And we should have checked to see if the shop was still operational. If we ran her out of business because we took them.
Let's make a note to next time we go to Hastings to also visit Pure Glen.
I mean, that's pretty far away. But Yes, of course. Let's make a note. Oh, shit. Ugh, ugh.
Getting to about bedtime for me.
I know, huh? I'm starting to yawn a lot.
You want another Mountain Dew?
I don't know if that's
I
going to
think-
work. It's just going to be me and you and Jaden.
Yeah.
I think I'll be signing off now.
Oh! Okay.
Only 12
Well,
hours and 45 minutes of gaming.
What do you mean 12 hours?
He was here since
Oh,
3:30.
you were...
I was.
Oh, poor Revo.
And you told him you'd
I
give him
was,
time.
I was promised by my God, and he did not deliver.
No!
I'm sorry. It was a good game.
It's been a great game. Very
I'm
good.
so satisfied with finally giving that essence to Nazareth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So that is like that is an achievement. How many years have you been holding on to that?
In game or
Out of game.
outside of game?
Outside.
Oh God. I think I got that. So how long was I playing with you for? Like 6 years, 5 years? I can't recall.
I mean, it's been 10 years for me. And you were gaming with him longer than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Have you been? Whoa! Holy shit! But he didn't have that essence that whole time.
No.
No, but I got it in Palladium, which we got to pretty quick. And it was, I believe it was on Palladium. And I think I got it. When did I get that?
Was that the 2018 version of you?
That was the original version of Sadon. That was this version.
You're the
Got it.
original?
Yeah,
This is currently this is
Oh.
you
Say
brought
on
back
Generation
the
1.
original.
I don't think Sadon's ever died.
He's not.
no Sadon Rabuk has never died.
Right. Okay. That's
Um,
right.
So in real life, probably like I want to say at least like 6 to 8 years.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm gonna
That's
give you
just a
8,000
guess.
experience points for that.
God damn.
You got 9,000. For that.
1,000 points a year, and you finally achieved a goal of returning this to Nazareth, because this is the first time you've actually been in his presence.
Yep. I've
And
been
you
waiting
remembered
the
to
whole
do that.
time.
Yes. Yeah.
Truly glorious.
Truly glorious.
Good job.
Oh my God.
Invited to the orgy in 10 days.
So that puts me to level 14 Retribution Templar.
Damn! Nice. Whew.
Very nice.
That's beautiful.
Woo!
Beautiful.
Level 14 Retribution Templar. Damn. I think that's the highest
Anyone's ever gotten.
everyone, yeah. As a Retribution Templar.
Has anyone hit 15, period?
No. No. I think that Sargoth in play maybe made it to 8th or 10th.
That's not very high.
No, it's really not. If that. I mean, I have his character sheet. Here it is, right here. White Templar, 10th level, Protection Paladin. That's what he made it to. And that, that was... This is in Hinge writing, too. This is his character sheet. That's crazy. Yeah, it's amazing when you look at the transition between powers.
Alright, just another 70,000 experience points and I'll be at level 15.
Damn.
Honestly, that's not that much.
Damn. Not when you just got 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with all the bonus XP I was given by players and the time, that was a lot.
That's nice.
Yeah, I think you got like what? Just shy of 11,000 this game?
Hey,
I
Jay.
got
Can you take this little
10,550.
puppy
That's
outside?
an okay amount.
Did you remember
Not
to add your
Jasper,
skills?
just the puppy.
No. Oh, I
We-
used a few
we gotta go out
skills.
differently.
I guess 4, so that's an extra 100.
And then you gotta think about knowledges.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should
knowledges too.
take a short break. Oh,
Let me clean this up.
oh my God! It's 4:22.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I definitely have a few knowledges for this game.
Careful on your way out.
What happened? Did the dog take a crap? Just now?
I don't know if it was just now, but there's crap in front of the door, yes?
The puppy just did that. Yeah, she just got up and I knew she had to go. I just told him. That's why I told him. God damn it! Is he cleaning it up?
He's getting stuff to clean it up, yes.
Wouldn't she go over there to the door and just take a shit? Right when I said to take her out?
Yep, and it smells delightful.
Oh yeah, because I didn't. Oh, it's just a little bit though. Just eat that like almond roca. Kid, be careful.
I know.
She just came on and took a shit. Just now. Did you rub her nose in it?
No.
Where's that little bastard at? That was a bad girl. You pooped on the floor. Bad girl.
Ugh, yeah, no, I'm getting out of this room. That smells horrible.
It's gone.
Yeah, I can still smell it.
That's because he picked it up and disturbed it. I'll get the... Well, we're going to take a short break. Ravuk. It's been a great time.
Has been.
What time do you get off work?
Yeah.
I'll get off work my time. I'll be home around 11.
At night?
11 at night tomorrow.
Damn. I just don't
Yeah,
see
I got a
us
bunch
make-
of stuff. I still have the Sapphire code for the Rolling Thunder,
Yes.
I'm gonna make coffee.
and I also have a code for a Phase World bank, which I'm pretty sure is Sargoth's bank account at Phase World.
That's right. I remember that.
Steal.
No,
empty,
no, no.
Empty
Yeah,
that
but-
account.
No. That bank was money that was put in for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
Just
because
gotta-
that was when you guys took a ride in that satellite. You had to use that satellite to get back to
that's true.
Phase World in order to save
Oh,
yourselves.
Ravuk's never been to Phase World.
How the fuck did you get that?
We were there.
No, remember
I'm sorry, I could,
you
I
guys were.
could
In
just be misremembering.
was that the sat? Remember, you guys got trapped on.
That
Um,
was shortly before the last betrayal.
I think we got trapped on the moon.
No, you got trapped on Nixlaw's planet,
Oh, yep.
and you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you guys were able to teleport to a satellite that was observing it, and then use that to. It was able to go back to Phase World somehow.
Next game, I'll actually level up my character and choose spells and such.
Nice. What level Dragonsworn are you?
13.
Because that's what levels up your hit points.
You're right, correct.
Right.
I'll level up my, I'll just get my, one necromancy spell and one, spell that can be from,
Eh.
either necromancy or, invocation.
Right. Is there any Templar abilities you get? I mean, they increase, but
No, you unlock the last one at level 9.
Right, but remember the judgments.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that.
I think you can unlock a judgment, or you can. I know there's at some point you can make judgments. Like if there isn't one for you to have, you can make a judgment. But remember, it has to be something with your Templar stuff.
I think I made one up that was of Nakara. It was some crazy zombie judgment.
Oh
It
yeah,
was like 4 attacking pounds.
yeah.
Here's a thought.
It literally turned everybody to a zombie.
Here's a
Like
thought.
all SDC creatures become zombies
Yes.
in an area. What's
Storm of Swords, but it's your retribution sword.
Form of Swords? What spell is this? What level is?
14.
14. It's honestly, it's a solid judgment for retribution Templars.
In World of Warcraft. Yeah. Storm of Swords.
Is it in the Book of Magic?
No, this was the.
I don't know.
It's a
I don't remember
specific-
where you pulled it from. I just know you told me to do it.
Oh. It might be written down. I forget. It's getting late. I'm getting a little retarded.
Yeah, I should be getting out of here.
We'll figure it out.
It was a good game.
Yes, it was, sir.
All right, later, man.
Thank you,
Have
Mr.
a
Rev-
wonderful time. Want me to lead the my?
Yeah, you can just. Well, I'll just turn off your camera, or you can turn off your camera.
Yeah.
Awesome, dude.
I
Take
didn't
it
do
easy.
nothing though. Quick break.
Yeah, break.
All right.
Maybe. Couple hour break. Fuck.
Well, let me know.
No, we're gonna take a little break. We're taking a little break, guys. Those of you who are still watching us. Holy crap. I'm gonna put the break time sign up. Whoops, I put the wrong break sign on. Whew. My gosh. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. I put that on there about 5 a.m. Whew.
Hi, puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? No. No. Don't do that.
downstairs.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, that'll probably be easier to close the door.
Oh boy. Hello, hello, hello. We're just waiting for a couple people to come back from their break. We still got 20 minutes. So I'm okay. We might take a little break and take a nap before we start I can't believe that we're trying to do this this game until you drop, but I used to be able to do that when I was a young kid. Like, I was probably 16. That was 32 years ago. Oh my God. Not so much feeling that love. So, here we are. We might have to go to sleep in a little bit and take a break and then come back and do a second day game. Whew. Getting all kinds of traffic on here. All right. Just waiting for people to come back. Keep saying that. So is there anybody up watching us right now? I mean, I see 3 viewers, which is not that many, but it's kind of strange for 4 a.m. I don't know if that's just somebody left their computer on, or if you guys have any questions on the game or the history of the game, if they're even following it. I was making the Temporal Fortress on what you call it right now. Hey, what's up, Jaden? Which one's mine? I'm gonna set it down here. I want to grab it by the hot cricket. Thank you.
Are there any...
Copy. The source of life. You want to get that puppy and let her be down here for now, but
Yeah.
she's just not happy. She's gonna wake up Becca.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. We're just, I'm just hanging out right now, waiting for people to come back from the little break that we have them on. I was going to try to load Steam and see if I could show you what I've looked at. Steam, go ahead now. Let's move this to a... And we're gonna load Tail. What's it called? Tail Spire. kind of cool thing for making games. Tailspider's pretty cool. For some reason, it's not launching. What the fuck is that? Am I running Tailspider on another computer? Let's try this again. I'm gonna go ahead and download down that one and then come over here to Steam. Open that. Open this. Library. That's why I have not downloaded it to this computer yet, so that's what I need to do. I thought I had it downloaded. But well, hey Jaden.
Hey.
You're back. I'm just fucking with Tailspire again, trying to. I think I'm gonna make the Temporal Fortress next. Where's Jeffrey?
I think he's in the bathroom, or he's waiting till 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Where's that little fat puppy at?
Oh, somewhere out there.
What?
Somewhere out there.
Come here, puppy. Here you are. Come here, puppy. Come here. Rowan, come here. Come here. Come here, Rowan. Come here.
Did I show you what Jeffrey got me?
What was it?
The swords.
Oh yeah, he made those. I remember when he brought those to the game once.
Right.
Pretty cool. Oh yeah, these are the ones that he actually covered in mystical symbols.
Yeah.
Those are pretty cool. I forgot what that says, but I think it actually says something. You could look it up in Dovahkiin and translate it.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah. What would be really cool if somehow we can get an etcher and etch that down there instead of the silver, but etch it onto the blades and etch these symbols onto the onto there. That would be pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think these are the weapons that he actually his character brought with him right now.
All right.
I think he said this version has these with him. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Oh.
The sheath.
Oh, yes, the sheath. Don't want to forget that.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Nazareth, what is Nazareth doing?
What am I doing? Well, right now I'm just roaming the halls. Just kind of patrolling.
Okay. You are roaming the halls,
Yeah.
doing nothing really.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much to do right now.
Okay.
I guess I'll. Have I, like, explored all of the area that we're in right now, or?
In the Temporal Fortress?
Yeah.
Nobody's really explored this part of the Temporal Fortress much. And remember, the part that you're on right now is the facade. It's the stone castle that was built as the entrance to the spaceship.
That's right.
It's not really. This isn't any of the spaceship itself. This is just the castle. Part of the castle part that is archaic. But you do easily come to the doors where you can feel the presence of
Not
the Cthulhu Natosa back there.
Alright. I guess I'll just kind of explore around, like, not go too far, but
Okay.
look at stuff.
Look at stuff.
Yeah.
What exactly are you looking at?
Just searching to see if I can find any rooms or entrances to anything.
What do you like? Entrances to what? Like that's
Hidden entrances in the Temporal Fortress.
Some of the rooms, what you can do is you go into a random room on the balcony levels, and you can go out to the balcony, and you step out to the balcony, and you can see down off the mountain, but there's mountain facade kind of built into the balcony, so from below you know that people looking up can't see that there's balconies.
Okay.
With your head popping out, they could probably see you, but not realize that there's balconies and buildings and rooms on this mountain,
Alright.
or within this mountain.
Alright. What's in the rooms?
What's that?
What's in the rooms?
A standard kind of well-to-do room up here. This is it's a large king-size bed with the 4 posts, bed posts. Old, there's furniture, tired, so it's hard to describe it now. It might be good of us to take a break for a couple hours just to let my brain recharge. Oh wow, this is much nicer. Have you seen Tailspire?
No.
It's pretty cool, actually. I wish I could change the view, though. It's...
So we're taking a break for a couple hours?
Well, I'm waiting for Jeffrey to come back.
Alright.
I don't know if we're taking a break for a couple hours, but we're definitely... fucking around. I'm kind of getting really tired, though. What about you?
Not really.
You're half my age.
Yeah.
You're a third of my age.
Yeah.
What's up?
Not much.
Are you in the bathroom?
What? No.
What were you doing?
I was literally just laying on my bed reading.
Oh.
You said 5 o'clock, right?
I guess I did. We all came down here early. I'm just looking at Tailspire right now. Building underneath the let's change this to exploration mode. There we go. Oh no, we're in building mode. You need to get Tailspire.
I did.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Oh, Game Master Tools. Give player control of mini plane. How do I allow you to join me?
Mm.
Basic camera movements. Oh. Oh, that is cool. That is fucking cool. I just found something out. Check this out. I didn't know I could do that. I can raise the water level. Oh, that is fucking cool.
What's your join ID?
That's what I'm wondering. How do you find that out?
Here. Look up in your settings. Or even better yet,
Campaign board settings?
no, top right corner. Settings.
Username. Oh, Hero Forge access key?
Oh, so we can connect to Hero Forge.
Weird.
Click on the question mark.
Where?
Top right corner.
What's this? Other settings. Search. Let's escape. Let's escape and exit to main menu. Yes. This might be where I invite people in.
So you just make it text.
Yeah. Join. Oh, you can press join now.
Well, pretty sure.
Required failure to invite.
Yeah, you gotta put the code in down at the bottom.
What code?
So open up text.
Then hit the question mark in the top right corner.
That one?
Yes, that's not doing it. Wait.
No.
Right click.
Uh-huh.
Just on the screen in general. No.
Space to open menus. Oh, I know what. Yes. There is early access bugs as well as work in progress. This changed. There's something different here. It's quite the way I have it. Oh, it says build ID.
There it is.
Oh, that's the table.
Let's see if that is it. Hold on a second.
Let's see.
Oh no, it wants join ID. That build ID is just a
How
version
did I
number.
find a join ID for Tail Spider to invite players in?
In the first video, but I don't think I really covered adequately. One of those will be creating campaigns, gotta make sure I cover that again, as well as joining campaigns. I have no idea where to go with that one. I mentioned it but didn't cover it. And a couple other quick things that I didn't cover. We're gonna talk about once we get in the campaign. So, first thing we're gonna do here is I'm gonna go from my main start screen here to begin. Now, I've got my campaigns, I've got the change log up here, and I've got to go ahead and create a new campaign. Create new. Now I can create a campaign. Or my players can join the campaign. I have to create one. So here, as a DM, I'm creating a campaign, and I'm just going to call this one campaign to join. I'm going to submit that. Now I'm going to select that on the screen here so that I can play it. Once this screen loads up, I will have a blank map to work with. Now, I can start building in this map and doing all sorts of things, but I want my players to be able to join in this campaign so that I can put them on whatever maps that I build in here and, have fun with the game. So the very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the space bar because that is going to bring up these tools over here on the left. You can see I've got my boards icon, okay, my campaign settings icon, and my atmosphere settings icon
Players.
up here in the top left. For that second one, the campaign settings, if I click on that, I get this campaign settings window that opens up. And in there, it's going to have an invite players section and a campaign players section. This will tell me the player's name and their role. So right now it only has me as the owner because I'm the only one here.
Yeah, I spaced
If
on
I had players
33.
who had already joined this campaign, then it would have their name and then role of player. Of course, no one can have already joined it because I just made it. But now I want people to join. So I go to this invite players section where I can generate an invite code. So when I click on this, and first, I'm going to put a fuzzy black here. When I click on this, it will generate an invite code. Now, what you can see on here is this little X right here to basically get rid of that code completely. And then in here, underneath the fuzzy block, would be the actual code. It is, looks like
Found it.
letters and or numbers combined. There is also a little button right here that's kind of covered up a hair by this block.
Okay, top left corner, right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
But how do I send it to you?
Highlight.
Right there.
And now you can go to
see
email.
This little button here that will allow you to copy the code. So now you could send that to one of your players in an email or Discord or wherever. You know, it's just copy and paste. Okay, so I click on that little button, it copies that code, and I can then paste it into an email or some other message to that, to those players. Okay. Then every one of those players can use that invite code to join the game. And the way they would do that is first I'm going to get rid of that, and I'll get rid of my fuzzy block, and then I will go ahead and close that, and I'm going to exit out to my main menu. Yes, I want to go to my main menu. So once again, here I am on the main menu, and in my main menu, once I go to begin, here's my campaigns. Now at the bottom I have join campaign. So here, when I want to join a campaign, my players, they get that code, they can open up Tailspire, they can come to this screen, and they can just type that code in, and then click on the join button. Once they do that, they will now be connected to that campaign, and you'll be able to see them in that campaign. So, now I'm going to go to a different campaign here.
There you go.
How'd you send it?
Email.
I've got some stuff in here, not a lot, but I've got a little bit built in here. Here, I've got some stuff that I've built. So the next thing I want to talk about is a part of your building kit. And I hit B for my build mode. Okay, I get all my building tools that arrive, and I can see all of them. You can see all my different tile selections over here for actual tiles or for creatures, depending on what I want to work with. But I also have, oh look, see all this at the bottom? This is something I do not believe I talked about in any of my previous videos. This is like a hotbar for items. I'm going to go ahead and clear it out just by clicking on it and dragging whatever's in there out of there.
What the fuck is my build
Let's
list?
say I want to build something in this map that I'm on my game board here. And I know exactly what I want to build, and I don't want to go searching through all this to get the generic pieces, because I know mostly what I need. Let's say I'm going to build something like a tavern, and I got all these tavern blocks. Well, what ones do I know that I'm going to use? Well, I know I'm going to use the tavern floor 1x1s. So I'll put that in there.
Is Jada here? Oh, yes.
Tavern in corner block number 2. In previous videos I've mentioned I like to use the
we're still here on the game.
are not connected to a floor.
Let's go ahead and get off of here. We're just messing around on Tailspire because we took a little break, but now we're back, trying to figure out Tailspire to include that into our game in the future. Building a little bit of stuff. I think I can actually. Oh shit! What the fuck? Are you in build mode?
I don't think I am.
Oh, can you check it out?
I mean, I'm rolling dice.
Are you a person?
Am I?
Oh,
I don't know.
I need to make a character for you, huh? I think I can. I do see you on here. I don't I have not learned how to do this yet, but to...
Select my player.
Huh?
Go to players, top left corner.
Yes.
What
And
options
then
do you have?
Spartan, player. Player. GM. Player. I can make you a GM.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. How do I make you a character, though?
Are there characters you can add?
Yes!
Where?
Somewhere. I have not discovered it yet, but... it's
Search mini. No, or that works too.
humans. What the hell are you? A barbarian?
Shield and a spare. Murder hoe is what I am.
No.
No. I have a home. I have a home. Oh, actually, look right
This
there.
guy here?
No, down one.
Oh. That guy. And then I think there's a way to give players are being summoned. Oh, it sends a message out to everybody. And then
What's that C there?
see. This is pick an asset.
Oh, I see. It's a copy.
Yeah. Open library.
Go to my figure.
You're drowning.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
The sewers are filled.
Are they gonna blow up?
To this guy.
Right click maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Oh, grab the look right here.
What's that? This?
Yes, maybe.
What?
No, still nothing.
Let's go out of build mode. Oops. Undo. Toggle mode.
Oh, there you go.
GM tools, hide. Status. Emotes. Stats. Morphs. It doesn't allow me to assign this a character. Kill menu.
Don't kill me.
Are you able to make a player now for yourself? Oh, this is the Game Master's player.
I'm not even seeing him.
No?
What room did you put him in?
He's just in the tavern. Or in, there he is. He's in the tavern. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't even see him as a mini.
Build mode. Open library. Creatures. Are you able to make a character?
that option.
Oh. Player permissions. There we go. Now can you move that guy?
Yeah, now that I can see him.
You can see him?
Yeah, he literally just appeared for me.
Which guy?
This guy.
Yeah.
Also, I just got a promotion.
To what?
Captain.
Did you?
Well, I'm a human captain now.
Stat 1.
Huh?
So, yeah, that's cool. You could do stats.
Yeah. Let's see.
Stat 1 is IQ. Oh look, this guy can fly. Woo-hoo-hoo. Can you see my guy?
Yeah, I see him now.
Enable torch.
Okay, let's see. 68, 72. Ah.
Can you change your size? You shouldn't be able to, I don't think.
Does not appear so.
I can't attack you.
But you know what you can do?
What?
You can click on my stats and tell me my HP went down. As Sir Robin bravely runs away.
Bam, 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 bam. We're playing this dumb. It's so dumb.
That's fucking awesome is what it is. I also love how we both understood the rules immediately.
Yeah.
Oh man, is this just what we're doing?
What?
Is this what we're doing?
No.
Damn it. No, I was fine till I walked, till like I stood up and I was like,
I know,
fuck me.
He's a fucking bard. Can you kill him?
I'm gonna do my damn best to try. Where's he at?
Turn-based mode. Exploration mode. There's a couple people in the bar.
Where is... Ah, there he is.
We gotta figure out how to do this.
From Hell's Heart. I stab it. There we go.
He casts Fireball upon you,
I cast Decapitate.
reducing your hit points -9.
I catch it with my shield.
You don't. He hits you. It's a fireball. It melts your shield into nothing, and
My
you die.
shield absorbs that shit.
You die instantly.
Let's see, +7
I'm
for
gonna.
a total of...
I don't even know how to roll.
So you literally just click the dice, and then once you have whatever dice you want to roll, for example, let's say a d20 plus percentiles for maximum damage, and then you just click on the box, and it'll make the dice populate. For
Click
example,
on the dice.
I just rolled a 23 to parry with, well, no max damage, but still 23 to parry.
I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Drag. Oh, that's what you do.
Yep.
Here's the GM's dice. And he drags it. And he got a 91 to strike.
Oh, if that's how we're gonna play.
But you're only allowed to use one 20-sided die.
Okay.
And no bonuses.
I used 120-sided. To 153.
And here's his parry. 456.
And here... Oh, wait, I can only use one of those, damn it.
I'm gonna exit this thing.
Hold on.
Oh! Did it knock you out of the game?
It said waiting on the GM and everything's frozen now.
All right, so we're in game. I think we're having a conflict of gaming because we only have like 2 people left. I think Jaden went to sleep.
Well, I mean, I was actually gonna go among our little gathering of NPCs.
Yes.
And I'm gonna look for volunteers.
Volunteers for what?
To help feed an avatar of Nytosa.
Do you have a list of the people?
I do not.
Because for some reason I don't.
Well, okay.
And
There's the people I know are supposed to be here, such as the 3 servants of the Kobold's people.
so maybe we should go in to the Google list and write these people down.
Yeah. I mean, I did make a name generator for a reason.
Where the hell's that at?
In the GM tools folder.
I'll never find that.
Oh my god.
No, like you guys had a list of people, literally. Somebody had a list. I didn't keep track of that because they're inconsequential to me.
I don't know. You just told me there's 100 people. I imagine they're related to the Temporal or to Nytosa in some way or another.
Weren't they all just people?
I remember like maybe 20, 30 people,
Yeah.
and that was like party members and NPC family. I don't remember there being like 100 plus people.
I wonder if there's somebody who's like listening to us, who's like on our channel, but it must be like background for them, but they're not talking. They're just kind of hanging out and watching us.
I mean, it could be a player just having it on the background.
Well, it did say 3, and now it said 4, so people are coming in and out.
Didn't Asclepius say he was gonna try to?
He's fucking sleeping.
I mean, that was a while ago. Remember?
He gets up at 5 to go to work. So it could be him.
Yeah.
Maybe he's at the lab listening in.
Mm-hmm.
We're not really doing much because I'm pretty much brain dead.
Yeah. No, literally, I'm just going among them and asking for people to volunteer help to help sustain an avatar.
Mm. Nobody wants to do that. That sounds sketchy.
It is sketchy.
I think we need to. I think we need to take a break. like a mind sleeping break. I can't think. I'm terrible. I only got 4 hours of sleep in the last.
I know.
48.
I know.
So.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, we could take a break and resume at like 10 o'clock. I think, or around there. That means I'll turn off the camera too. I'm going to turn off this game.
Sounds good.
Because we're not making much sense.
Literally, I'm thinking is like, okay, there's 100 people. They're more or less worshipping Natosa, maybe. I don't know.